Oh, what's going on, guys and gals? Your main man, Pete here. Playing games and making gains. Hanging tight, loving life. Woo! You know how we do. And you know we flexing, baby. Don't forget to pop it. Woo! Lock it. Drop it. And man, he done slapped it. Oh, yeah. I'm such a dork, I apologize. Okay, first and foremost, we got some business to discuss. So, I have a quick announcement before we get to some serious gameplay. First and foremost, this Sunday Fun Day, I will be streaming Dune Awakening for 10 straight hours. That's right. This Sunday. So you better be there, be square. Because I plan on making some serious Dune gains. All day, I plan on playing Dune. I cannot wait. I need to binge Dune. But today is a bit of variety. I'm going to start with The Last of Us Part 1, which is the remake of one of the very best games ever made, in my opinion. This is actually part 2 of my The Last of Us remake streaming series. Check out part 1 and the previous broadcasts. Thereafter, I'll be continuing Elden Ring. That's right. Part 2 of Elden Ring. And today I might try something really interesting. I might cheat. Yo, it's gonna be wild, trust me. I genuinely might make a super cool and super smooth wizard, but in an Elden Ring streaming cheating series where we buy millions of ruins, get our character to level 500, and just cruise through the game. So I'm really excited about that. And then, of course, I'll be ending the day with Dune Awakening, as always. Hopefully I can squeeze in about 4 hours of Dune this evening. So today is a bit of variety, a little bit of everything. But I do want to make one quick announcement. For those of you guys and gals that are not familiar with my YouTube channel, I'm going to share that link in the comments right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, baby. Let's paste that link. Yeah, you guys and gals can head on over to my YouTube channel. The reason why I'm sharing that is because I have something really cool that I'm working on. I'm actually working on a very special playlist that is going to be featured at the top of my YouTube channel. Now, this is my main YouTube channel. I have a bunch of different YouTube channels. I've been on YouTube for over 15 years. But this is my main channel that I use primarily for vlogging my personal life. And I've been uploading on this channel for many years. I have thousands of videos. Even though only 291 of those videos are public, I have thousands. And I'm actually going through all of them, editing and fine-tuning older videos and making them public. So it's a work in progress. But I'm actually working on a playlist that will be featured at the top of my YouTube channel. So click that link, throw down a sub, and stay tuned, because within the next week or two, I will be featuring a playlist called Mindful Plays. You're going to see it at the top of my channel. Mindful Plays. This is going to contain hundreds of live streams that I've exported and stored on various secret YouTube channels over the last few years. I'm going to be featuring them and promoting them, expanding upon gameplay series. So ultimately, it is one playlist on my main channel that is accessible to everyone, that will consist and contain of all of the live streams that I've done on many different Twitch channels throughout the years, including my new one. Okay, so stay tuned. I'm working on that. I will be implementing that very soon. So click that link, throw down a sub, and show some love. But let's get to some serious gameplay today. As I said, I'm starting with The Last of Us Part 1. I'm really excited, I have to say. Oh my god, I am loving this game thus far. You know, when I downloaded this game, I didn't expect it to be a literal remake from the ground up. I thought it was just going to be another polished remastered on PlayStation 5 and Series X. But they didn't just remaster this, they literally remade the game, and it looks so good. I am truly baffled by how beautiful this game is thus far. In fact, I think it might be the best looking game I have ever played. The graphics are that good. And if you guys and gals haven't played this game before, I highly recommend. In fact, if you have HBO Max, they also have a TV series based on this game, and it's such a good show. I'm actually in the middle of rewatching it again. They just released season 2 last year in 2025 based on The Last of Us Part 2, which, as you can see, I already have. I will be playing that after we finish The Last of Us Part 1. And I'm trying to squeeze in at least one episode per week of The Last of Us. I'm juggling so many different games right now. As much as I want to implement more episodes, I can only squeeze in one episode per week. So stick around and stay tuned. That episode is usually on Thursday, sometimes Monday. But again, one last time, I just wanted to announce I will be streaming on Sunday all day, 8 to 10 hours, strictly Dune. And my goal is to add more people to the community. That will be my number one mission that day, aside from completing quests. I'm going to try to expand upon our community and get more members. That's the number one priority. So it's going to be a blast. I think it's going to be a really fun day. Be there, be square. Anyway, let's get started on The Last of Us. I can't even wait. Oh my god. So, ever since I played this last week, I can't stop thinking about it. I literally have been anticipating this stream for the last week because I enjoyed playing it so much. And the story, oh my god. This is the kind of game that you could just sit back and enjoy. It is so relaxing. It's so comforting. It's so engulfing. It's like watching an incredible movie. It really is. That's how good this story is, especially if you follow along. So kick your feet up, take it easy, and enjoy this gaming session with me because I really need this today, baby. It's been a busy last couple of days, very productive, and I just needed some time off. This is my time off. Game time, baby. Game time with the Supreme Team. So let's enjoy. Let's do this. The Last of Us Part 1. And guess what? I'm streaming it on Boosteroid. It's pretty crazy to think that the last few streams that I've banged out playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, The Last of Us Part 1, and Elden Ring have all been on Boosteroid. Boosteroid is fantastic, I must say. It is a streaming platform of which you basically use Boosteroid's hardware, the best of the best, to stream games. And you don't have to download games. You don't have to worry about your own hardware. It's actually really cool. And I've been doing this for years, primarily through GeForce now. But this day and age, these live streaming platforms are so reliable. So if you lack the hardware to play these next-gen titles on your PC, or you just don't have the space, I highly recommend Boosteroid and GeForce Now. And I've dabbled with almost every single live streaming platform, and I highly recommend these two. I'm not paid to say this in any way, shape, or form. I'm not sponsored by Boosteroid. I just highly recommend. I genuinely do. And I want to save you guys and gals time and money because I've dabbled with quite a few, and these are the two best. I would say like the flagship streaming platforms. Trust. And Boosteroid has a lot of the games that GeForce Now doesn't have, which is why I like to have both GeForce Now and Boosteroid. because then I can play whatever I want. Anyway, let's hop in. I'll be streaming all day until 1800 tonight. 1700, 1800. The goal is to squeeze in at least 10 hours today. So sit back and enjoy the show, crew. Let's do this. I got my shakes. I got my supplements. You know I'm fasting today, so it's going to be a very mindful gaming session. Let's get it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I am so ready to play The Last of Us again. Oh my god, I can't even wait. The last time I played The Last of Us was actually, I think it was like 14 years ago when it released on PlayStation 3. Believe it or not, The Last of Us, it released on PS3, not PS4. And somehow the game looked so good. It was so far ahead of its time. And then they remastered it for PS4. And then they remade it for PS5, Xbox Series X, and of course PC. So I'm actually playing the newest, best version. And I gotta say, it looks absolutely incredible. You guys and gals are going to be blown away by the graphics. I was stunned. I didn't expect the graphics to be this good, to be honest. And I am playing with the old controller, baby. You know how we do. Game time. Game time. Let's get it. The glassies are going on. Dude, I need this gaming session so bad today. Oh my god, it's so crazy. This week, I've just needed gaming so deeply. I've needed these escapes. Streaming for me is extremely mindful, rejuvenating, regenerating, recuperating, revitalizing. It's so important in my life. So, as many of you may or may not know, I'm going through a Kundalini awakening. A very powerful spiritual journey. I've been going through it for almost 5 years. And very few things can ground me. Very few things. So I'm constantly in the clouds. I'm constantly shooting for the stars. My body is popping off. It's hard to explain what that means. Most of you probably don't understand what I'm saying, but I'm ascending deeply. And one of the few things that grounds me is gaming and streaming, because when I talk a lot and I narrate what I'm doing and narrate what I'm playing, it activates my throat chakra and it brings my energy down from my third eye to my throat. And it enables me to just kind of ground from there on. And then gaming, it takes my mind away. How many of you guys and gals game to escape? For me, I cannot begin to express to you how critical it is as you get older to find ways to just escape. It's like meditation. You don't have to think about bills. You don't have to think about obligations. You don't have to think about duties, responsibilities, relationships. You're just thinking about the world you're lost in, the game you're playing. And it's incredible. And I need that. And this is why I love streaming so much. So I'm just happy to be here. Let's do this. Uh-oh, the glasses are going on. Swing. Here we go, baby. It is game time. Woo! Let's get it. Oh my god, I can see. And look at those beautiful graphics. Look at those graphics. Oh my god, the graphics are stunning. I can't even believe it. Here we go, baby. First and foremost, let me just make sure the graphics are packed and stacked. Yo, I'm so excited to play this again. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Okay, so everything is ultra already. Cool. Nice. I just wanted to make sure the settings were as high as possible. Boy, look at all these settings. This is crazy. I can't even believe this. I'm not kidding. They remade this game from the ground up, crew. This isn't a remaster. This is a remake. Literally. I didn't expect it to look this good. The details are actually astounding. Okay, so we're good to go. Oh my god, I can't wait to make some progress in this game, crew. If you haven't played this, you need to sit back and enjoy the show. I truly mean that. Bright and early, midweek madness. Let's get it, baby. The Last of Us. Continue. I think I just met Ellie on the last episode. Yes, I believe we got to the part where I literally just met Ellie. Yo, my boy Himinator. Woo! Himinator, if you're watching, she better flex it, boy. I want you to do this right now. Raise your right arm. Woo! Kiss it. Raise your left arm. Woo! Kiss it. Flex it. Oh, yeah. You know how we do. Yo, Himinator. Yeah, Dune Day is this Sunday, baby. Dune Day is this Sunday. I'm looking forward to it, bro. You have no idea how much I am looking forward to Dune Day. I think that's a good title. I think I'll call it Dune Day. Let's go. 10 hours this Sunday. Fun day. Woo! And thank you so much for that subscription. It means the world to me. It really does. It means the world. I humbly appreciate you. I really do, because you don't have to do that. None of you guys and gals have to do that. So when you do, it really touches my heart. I really mean that. It really touches my heart, because it shows me that, you know, you value this community. You value this community. Not me. Not me. I have no ego. You value this community. And that's the goal here. I'm not trying to be some kind of professional streamer. All I'm trying to do is build a fun community where people can tune in, feel welcomed, meet friends, and have fun. That is all. That is one of my favorite parts about streaming. Yo, Himinator says, this will be a good week. This will be good this weekend because February 3rd, the new update happens. Oh, really? Wow. I need to make progress, bro. So I think this is like the perfect time to squeeze in this 10-hour Dune session. I really do. Sincerely, I mean it. I need to make some progress this Sunday. But I also want to find new members for the community. So I'll kind of just be jumping around from like questing, building, and recruiting. That's the goal. Yeah, this Sunday Fun Day, crew, for those of you guys and gals that play Dune, be sure to tune in on Sunday because I'm going to be starting bright and early. I'll be starting the stream around the normal time, 0700. That's usually when I start streaming. Maybe if I go to bed earlier the night before, I can wake up at 0300, get my meditation and cold shower in so that I'm ready to rock. And maybe I could start that stream at 0600. I'll see what I could do. I'll try to go to bed earlier on Saturday night, but me and Danielle are probably going to have some fun and hang out. You know what I mean? I don't know what our plans are, but usually when she's off work, we end up doing a bunch of stuff. And yeah, I don't know how early I can get to bed. But Sunday Fun Day, I'll be streaming Dune Awakening for at least 10 hours. I have so many plans. I really need to get more intel. I need to finish those trials. The goal is to recruit at least 3 new people for the community on Sunday. I want 3 new people to move in. That is one of the primary objectives. Okay, crew? And again, I'll be streaming Dune Awakening all year. It's my #1 game that I stream on this channel. It's the game I play every stream no matter what. And I will designate those 8 to 10 hour sessions weekly. Primarily on the weekends when people are available or when you guys and gals tell me when to play it. Because I really want to make sure that everyone is able to get online and hang out. Himnator says, finish your trials. Then we go around and get research points. Look at your journeys and plan out what you want to do. Exactly. Because I need to make this progress and start prepping. because the update, like you said, releases next week, and I need to start preparing for sure. I can't wait. I need a Dune session, baby. I don't mean a 3 to 4 hour session. I mean a full bore, literal 8 to 10 hour Dune session. This Sunday, be there, crew. It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna meet so many cool people. Every time I stream Dune, even if it's for 2 hours, we end up meeting a whole bunch of new people. So I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Himinator says, I will be mainly on my first account on my private server playing Dune for the new update. No, you're not. Man, get out of here with that. You play on Masked Prime, CH Tharwa, with the Supreme Team. That is where we play. That is what we do. Woo! And, Himinator, if you missed the beginning of the stream, I recommend you check it out on your spare time because I mentioned a new playlist that I'm starting on my main YouTube channel. And that playlist, along with all of my live streams over the years, will also consist of a Dune streaming series. So just look at the beginning of the stream and you'll understand what I'm talking about on my YouTube channel. Himinator says, so I got a serious question for you. What happens when you don't have any more space to build staircase? Screw you, bucko. When I run out of space to build staircases, I advance and expand. I don't think you understand. I don't think you get it. I already prepared for that. Okay? I prepared for that. So I did dabble, and I observed how far back behind those staircases I can expand horizontally. And I can actually expand quite far. In fact, it's enabling me to expand oddly into the quicksand. So I have a really cool idea. I'm actually going to build around the quicksand so that there's an area where, like, if you fall off of where you go into my home, you fall into quicksand and die. So it's going to be kind of cool. I thought that we would basically banish people there. So if people troll or steal, we knock them into the quicksand. But yo, for real, man, it's pretty cool. So I can expand behind the base. It's very weird. It's letting me. I don't know if it's a glitch or something, but I have room for expansion. And I'm going to be expanding upon the entire community. This is just the first base that I'm building. Okay, this base is going to be expanding in many ways. I'm not just building one area. I'm going to be building in another area within that base, and I'll show you more later. You can only have 6 expansions on your sub-fief, but you can make 2 other sub-fiefs that you can expand 6 times, so you got a ways to go. Exactly. I have plenty of space. I'm not worried about it, man. I have plenty of space. And for anyone tuning in for The Last of Us, I do apologize. Bear with me. I always like to, touch bases with the Supreme Team. I will be getting some serious gameplay. Himinator is talking business. I highly recommend you guys and gals consider playing Dune Awakening. We have so much fun. You could join our community, hang out anytime, build your empire. It's so fun. I truly love that game with all my heart. And Himinator, I just wanted to ask you a quick question, bro. Have you ever played Valheim? You should seriously consider playing it. I played that for so long before I even discovered Dune Awakening. It is such a good game, bro. And I have a community and empire that I built on there years ago. Dude, you got to see some of the stuff I built.
Your session will be terminated due to inactivity in 2 minutes.
There's that guy's voice, the boosteroid guy. As I was saying, consider maybe getting Valheim. Consider getting Valheim and let's give it a try. Dude, if you do decide to play it, just wait until I live stream it and let me know if you're interested, because you can just literally join us instantly. You could join our realm and start building in our community, and I have all of the resources you would ever need to get started. Himinator says no. Seen others play it, prefer more of a sandbox survival game. This is a sandbox survival game. Dude, Valheim is the same thing as Dune. I'm not kidding with you. only it's a procedurally generated world. It's way bigger, and every world is different. So every time you start a new game, it's different from anybody else. And it is very much a survival game. Like, it's the same exact concept, only based on Vikings, and it's a bit darker. It's harder to explain, but it's so interesting, man. I can honestly say it's one of my favorite games, and I'm only mentioning it because I know how much you like survival games. So consider giving it a try, bro. It's really cheap. I think you could buy it right now on sale for like 15 bucks. It's so cheap. I put hundreds of hours in, bro. It's worth every single penny. It's so good. I really mean that. Like, I wouldn't lie to you, crew. I really mean it. Like, it's that good. Valheim is probably one of my top 3 favorite survival games. Yo, Alt, my boy is back in biz, man. Yo, I had so much fun playing Destiny 2 with you earlier this week. Bro, that was so memorable for me. I honestly mean that. It was a lot of fun. And Alt, if you play Valheim, stay tuned. I plan on streaming that next week because I have a streaming series that I started like 6 years ago. I think I streamed like 40 episodes. All of them I'm exporting to a playlist on my main YouTube channel. And I want to continue that streaming series alongside my Dune Awakening series. And I have a really awesome community that I spent years building. And I want to share it with you guys and gals. Bro, Alt, if you play Valheim, you gotta join our community in Valheim. It's so sick. Himinator says, have you looked at Enshrouded yet? When it releases this year 1.0 in the fall, I'm going to have a server for the game, so you should join my server. Bro, I'm down. Should I wait to play Enshrouded until 1.0? That way I don't start in my own server, because the thing with me is, bro, if I start, I don't want to restart. I get really attached to whatever it is that I build. You know what I mean? So maybe I should wait until 1.0 drops. That way I can just join you. That way my first experience is literally on your server. Well, my question is this, and again, I do apologize for everyone tuning in for The Last of Us. I do apologize. I will start playing very soon. I'm going to be playing this for the next 4 hours. I'm just connecting with my boys real quick. I have a question regarding Enshrouded, Himinator. So let's just say I join your server and I'm playing on your server. Can I only play when you're online? Or is it like Dune, where if I want to play and you're not online, I could still play? See, my concern is if I join your server and play, I can only play when you're online or your server's active because you're online. Kind of like Valheim. That's the only thing I don't like. If people want to play with you, you have to be online. It's really annoying. That's one thing that I don't like about Valheim. You have to have a server and then invite people. I actually prefer Dune because it's open world. You don't have to invite. Everyone can play when they want to play. It's so cool. Oh, it is like, okay, it's like Dune. Okay. Okay. I like that. Okay. I might have to wait then until 1.0 drops. Himinator says, with all the other games you're playing, I would wait. Okay, well, I already purchased Enshrouded, bro. I actually bought it a while ago. I just haven't played it. I actually bought it when it first released. I just never played it. Dude, I want to play it so bad. I have so many games I'm diving into right now. So I'll just wait. I'll wait until it officially launches for sure. Alt says, Enshrouded is another good one too. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of really good things about Enshrouded. Most people that have mentioned Enshrouded said that the building is top tier. Like, you can even build underground, almost like Minecraft, which I really like. That is something that I really like. The more you could build, the better, in my opinion. Anyway, crew, I'm going to start playing The Last of Us. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I need this gaming session today. Whew, I need it. I need it. The last couple of days have been very productive. Working, training, killing it. And I just need to take it easy in game all day, baby. That's what it's about. Exactly. Everyone keeps telling me about how good the building is. And if it's as good as everyone is saying, I know I'm going to love it. Because that's why I play survival games, literally. I'm just about ready to dive into a new survival game. But I will always prioritize Dune all year for sure. But Alt, if you have Valheim and Enshrouded, that's perfect because I do plan on playing both of them this year. So we'll have a survival game to play if you don't get Dune. Even though I think you should get Dune because Dune is good. Okay, crew, let's continue. So it looks like I was right. I left off with Ellie. Look at how real this game is, bro. I was standing there basically inactive, and Ellie was wandering around looking at bodies and just kind of observing things. She's doing it again. Like she's distracted because I'm not moving. And then as soon as I move, watch, as soon as I move, she's going to focus on me. Even just a little bit. Watch. Wait, she did it earlier. Yep, see, now she's going to focus. Wait, is she distracted still? Well, earlier she did it. It was like the AI was so realistic. She noticed I moved, so she was like, okay, time to go. Whoa, look at these little gumball machines. Man, would you look at the detail? Would you look at it? Oh my god. You can even see the little soccer balls. You think I'm kidding, crew? This might be the most beautiful game I've ever played. I really mean that. It's actually astounding. And I find I have a hard time making progress very fast because I have to keep stopping to look at crap because it's so stunning. I mean, you can't just play this game and run through it. That's like a shame. That's like going through an art exhibit and not looking at the art. It's insane. You have to stop. Yo, Alt says, LOL, still considering Dune. But yeah, I have Valheim and Enshrouded. Cool. Well, I'm probably going to start Enshrouded pretty soon. I think I'll wait till 1.0 launches, like Himinator said, just so that I can join his server. I think that'd be better. And Valheim I started years ago, man. I would love to have you in our community, bro. I'm telling you, you got to join our community. We have a community we built for years, and basically you could just pick your spot, build your home, and I could show you how deep I am into Valheim. Like, I even have this place called Odin's Storage, because everything's based on Viking mythology, as I'm sure you're aware of. So I have this thing called Odin's Storage, where there's an entire building with all items organized, coherently, labeled. Like, I went crazy. I love that game so much. And we have like near unlimited resources because we played for so long. Okay, let's do this. Let's continue, crew. Part 2 of The Last of Us. Part 2. Y'all, I'm ready for Destiny 2 again, Alt. I just got to the good stuff. I finished the introduction of D2 last week. Or actually, it was Monday, right? Bro, I actually just finished the intro on Monday, so now we get to the fun part. We can actually dive into the story and start doing strikes and stuff, right? So we can start having fun. I got through the boring part. Alt. It wasn't boring for me, though. I loved the intro. I actually really enjoyed myself. Alt says, I think my biggest downside for Dune is just the biome, since it's all desert. See, the thing is, bro, I'm a northerner. I don't like the desert either. I completely agree with you. But I'm telling you, like, you just grow fond of it. I actually love it. I really do. I don't like the desert. I don't like the heat. I don't like bright climates or biomes at all. 110% agree with you. But bro, it grows on you, and I find it makes me really positive because it's always so sunny and bright in the game. I almost feel like I'm getting vitamin D through the game, you know? I know it sounds crazy. I agree. I'm not into desert biomes either, but I love the game. I love it. It's not about the biome, bro. And probably, trust me, there are so many different varieties of biomes within that desert, like canyons and stuff. It's not all just desert. Yeah, I would say just wait until they have a sale, honestly. Wait until you find a good sale. They usually put it on sale occasionally.
I heard all the shooting, but
Look at this body just rotting over
what
here.
happened?
Oh my god, look at this. This guy got annihilated.
Get off the street.
You're the pro.
This guy got
Just
annihilated.
you.
Hey, look it, I found... Hey, I think I found a new Firefly pendant. Look at that, I accidentally found it looking at this body. Look how real this is. I'm like lighting it up to see it. Look at how real the hand looks and everything. Are you kidding me? I look forward to collecting these for some reason because I'm a completionist when it comes to story-driven games like this. Philip Liu. I think it says Philip Liu. Let me see. How do I read it? Philip Liu, yeah. Cool. Put away. I think it's my second one I found thus far. I found 2 of these bad boys. I'd like to collect every single one, to be honest. Look at how real this looks, dude. It's insanity. He got annihilated. Good lord, you can see the flies flying around him and everything. I really am sorry for progressing at such a slow pace. This is my second time playing. I'll be honest, I'm still learning. I have a lot to learn. This guy got annihilated too. So I'm figuring things out. Melee. Let me go through the controls real quick. Okay, sneak, B. Okay. Sneak. And then... How do you run again? I forgot how to run. Do you click B when you want to run? Nope, that's not run. I know I look crazy trying to figure this game out. Right now I'm just going through the controls and trying to figure out how to run. Maybe I just can't? Huh, okay. Whoa. What about right joystick? What does this thing do? I don't even know. Oh, that's my flashlight. Let's see. Yep. Okay, I'm good. Alt says, I have it on my Steam wish list, so I'll know when it goes on sale. Yeah, just wait for a sale. Sometimes they also drop a demo. It's weird, they had a demo most of the holiday season and then they just got rid of it. They should have kept that demo. Are you sure they don't have a demo you can download? I promise you won't regret it, bro. I promise you. If you just give it 10 hours, you are going to fall in love with it. It's that good. And I'm very picky when it comes to games. I'm very picky. Look how real this looks, man. They truly outdid themselves. You can literally see, like, fog. You could see the grass moving in the wind. Ooh, a Haunter appeared. I love Haunter. That's an OG Pokemon, crew. You better exclamation Pokey catch that bad boy, real talk. Oh, yeah. As I was saying, you can see the vines growing over the van. Unbelievable, man. It's so gorgeous. You have to stop every now and then when playing this and just look around. You will be astounded. Look at this. Let me just make sure the resolution is as good as it can get before we continue, crew. I like OCD with this kind of stuff. Are we at? Yeah. Everything's good. Okay. Gotta go down this way, crew. Yeah, enjoy. This is a story-driven game, and the story is absolutely impeccable, so indulge. I see some people across the road going into a garage, it looks like. I don't think we have to worry about them. You know I gotta look at every nook and cranny, because the game is just so stinking stunning. I really needed this gaming session today, crew. I'm so excited to just take it easy, game it up all day. Oh man, this is gonna be great. And I know this game gets really intense. Really intense, man. Like, look at how real this looks. Even the chain hanging off this door looks so realistic. I can't even imagine playing on a big screen TV Oh my god, right now I'm playing on a smaller monitor.
Wanted criminals is punishable by death. Do not place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious activity immediately.
Okay. Let's keep on cruising, crew. Let's make some progress and indulge. So we just met Ellie. As you can see, the deadly duo is back in business. Let's get it.
Down here.
Dude, the thing I love about this game deeply is how Ellie and Joel's relationship starts to develop as we progress through the game. Very much like the show. That is probably the best part. He almost becomes like her father, and it's hard to explain how impactful that is. It's kind of like in God of War. Sometimes in a game, it's not just about having the perfect story or even the perfect gameplay. You know, you just need to have a really awesome relationship evolve throughout the story. And I almost feel like it's grounding as you can connect that. It's more like, it's more engulfing. I don't know, it's hard to explain. You feel like you have something to fight for. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like for me, it's just as important to have a really impactful relationship as it is to have an impactful story. All it says, just check, no demo. I'm probably going to lurk and play some Space Marine 2. I've never played Space Marine 2. What kind of game is that? I've seen it on Steam. I've just never played it. Yeah, but I love that about this game and God of War. These relationships are just incredible.
Damn.
Naughty Dog outdid themselves.
Harboring or aiding wanted criminals
Uh-oh.
is punishable
Oh,
by
crap.
death. Do not place yourself at risk.
Duck!
Report any suspicious
Or not.
activity immediately.
Ellie's like, nah. I'll just get caught. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like when you have a relationship blossoming in a game, you get more connected to the characters. It's so important in my opinion.
Attention. Harboring or aiding wanted criminals.
Sometimes it's more important than a good story.
Do not place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious activity immediately.
Okay, let's see. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm just cruising along,
Where are we going?
taking it all
Up
in.
there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Okay, so I think I have to find something, I'm assuming. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, so it looks like I gotta pull this bad boy. Gotta pull this trash can out. Dude, it's so real. Even the wheels underneath. Like, literally, when I pulled it out, the wheels twisted and turned and rolled the right way. Like, that's crazy. Physics in games are getting insane. Like, look at the wheels. Watch the wheels. If I pull it, it's gonna turn. Look at that. Games are getting crazy, dude. So realistic. All right, Ellie, move out of the way. You're gonna get squashed by a garbage can. A dumpster. Okay. Dude, I'm so excited to be experiencing this game again. You have no idea. I remember it like it was yesterday when this game came out during the Walking Dead era. Gosh, it must have been like 13, 14 years ago when Walking Dead was all the buzz and zombie games were blowing up. Dying Light and The Last of Us both came out and I was hooked. I think I beat The Last of Us in 1 week on PlayStation 3. I played it every single day for a week and annihilated it. I loved it so much. I haven't played it since then, though. So I don't even remember most of the game. But I do remember a lot of it because of the show. I just watched the show. I binge watched it like twice already. I'm actually starting the whole thing over again. If you guys and gals haven't seen The Last of Us on HBO, you have to see it. Like, you gotta watch it. It's so good. I really mean that. Like, 10 out of 10 good. I liked season 1 a little more than season 2, though. I'm just going to be honest. Season 2 was good, don't get me wrong. I just preferred season 1 more than season 2. Okay. Okay, Ellie. Just run ahead, why don't you? My gosh. This game, man, is just so gorgeous. I'm really just trying to take my time playing this. I don't want to rush this experience at all. It's so good. Gosh, it just gets crazy.
Smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why. To be honest with you, I give two shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good.
It's very important, crew, to pay attention to the conversations as we progress. They are so impactful. You're learning about everything through those conversations. I remember that about the original game. As Ellie and Joel are progressing through the story, they tend to have a lot of dialogue and conversations while you're progressing. And those conversations answer so many questions. So make sure you pay close attention. So if I get quiet during those scenes, it's because I'm really trying to take it all in. Plus, it's kind of fascinating. Having just experienced the show, I really want to see the differences and similarities between the show and the actual game. I want to see what direction the show went and how it differs from the actual game, because it's been so long since I played this. Yo, Mythical! This is what's good, homie. Just popping in to say hi. What do you think of my base if you get on Dune later? It's still going to get bigger. I check your base every time I get online. I actually creep on you every time I get online. I see what you're building over there in your own little nook. And I promise tonight I will definitely check out what you're building. I can't wait, bro. I'll hop over to your crib tonight and showcase what you've been building. But maybe just give me access to your sub-fief so that occasionally I can, give you some money, leave you some gifts and stuff like that. I can't showcase the inside because I don't really have access. Or maybe I just haven't tried to go inside. I don't know yet. So maybe just give me access to your sub-fief, bro. Plus, I wanted to give you a little present tonight. I want to leave you a little something, something, my main man. Because we made it a paper. Woo! And remember, Mythical, if you need anything, and that goes for all you guys and gals, if you need cash in Dune Awakening, if you need paper, okay, bring me anything. I will buy it. In a pinch, on the spot, and on the stinking dot. And it is good to hear from you, Mythical. You missed the last stream, bro. I'm really bummed. Bro, it was a snow day. You missed Monday, Fun Days, Snow Day. We even played some Dune at the end of the stream. Jeez, you missed out, brah. I hope you're surviving all that snow over there in Jersey. How you hanging, kid? Yo, blessings to you, my friend. Blessings to all of you guys and gals. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day and a wonderful week. Kick your feet up take it easy, grab yourself a snack, and enjoy the show. I'm fasting right now, so unfortunately I can't grab a snack. All I got is creatine, probiotic chews, and I have my Brilliant Brew shake for later. So I can't wait. I can't have any of that till noontime, though. Okay, let's cruise. Does anyone know how to run in the game or move quicker? Can you even do that? I'm still trying to figure out these controls. And crew, I will be continuing Elden Ring later today. In about 3 or 4 hours, around 11, I'll be continuing Elden Ring. But I wanted to get at least 3 hours of The Last of Us in.
Is it?
Dude, these cinematics look so ridiculously good. The graphics are insane. You saw how he wiped the couch and dust came off of it? You could see the dust.
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Look at how real this game looks, man. Oh my god. Look at that. The lighting on her face.
Your watch is broken.
Dude, the story in this game is so good. You don't understand, crew. It's so good. I don't think you guys and gals truly get it.
You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Wow, it's raining outside.
Yeah, me too.
They're just taking it easy. I don't think you guys and gals truly understand how good this story is. If you haven't experienced it, you better take a seat. You better kick your feet up and enjoy the
I've never
show.
been this close.
It's so good.
It's the outside.
There's a reason why it's a show
How
now.
dark it is.
I don't even remember the game
Can't
though.
be
It's
any worse
wild.
up there. Can it?
I love the music as
What on
well.
earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll never forget playing this on PS3 for the first time. It was insane. And it was during the peak of that zombie era. If you guys and gals know what I'm talking about. Do you remember that era? When The Walking Dead was like the most popular show on television? Dude, I keep saying that. It's making me want to literally watch The Walking Dead so bad. Right now I'm in the middle of Breaking Bad. When I finish that, I think I might actually start up on The Walking Dead. Oh my god. I remember playing this during that era, and I was like just obsessed with everything zombie. I even purchased a book called The Zombie Survival Guide. Yo, look at this insane, look at this game. Are you kidding me? Look at his face and the shadows, his clothing. You could see the hair on his arms. He's playing with his watch. It looks real. Look at the raindrops on the window actually going down the window. This is madness. Dude, games are getting way too good looking. Oh my god, dude. You have to stop and immerse yourself in the game. You cannot play a game like this quick. You can't just beat a game like this. Trust me. Stop. Take your sweet time. Look around. Observe, and it will shock you. Try pushing down the joystick to run. Dude, yeah, I tried that, bro. I tried that. It won't work. I don't think you can run in this game. I'll have to look at the controls or something. Himinator says I can. Yeah, but you don't enjoy a game the way I enjoy a game, bro. And you haven't played The Last of Us. You cannot rush a game like this. Man, would you look at that dirty toilet. Oh, my lord. What do we got in this bathroom here, huh? I'm looking for treasure. I'll take whatever I can get in here. Forget about it, huh? Oh, man. I'm cruising. I gotta look at every nook and cranny. I have a different gameplay style than most people. I just progressing games very slowly. I honor games like art. You know how some people enjoy observing art and they go to art studios and stuff like that? Well, I treat gaming like that. I actually enjoy observing the game for what it is. You have no idea how much work goes into making a game. And I know I went to school for gaming actually for a few years, game development, and I actually know what it entails. And during that era, I was actually even a game tester for Bethesda. And I was paid and given free games to find glitches, imperfections, and stuff like that. And I would play these games that Bethesda dropped, like the Elder Scrolls Online when it first released, Skyrim and stuff like that. And I would look for errors. I would look for imperfections. I would look for distortions and glitches because I'm so analytical and obsessive compulsive. And I guess my point is, through all of that experience, I've learned to become more passionate about games in ways that most people aren't. You know, most people just enjoy the game for what it is, the story, the characters. You beat it, it's gratifying. For me, it's all of the little details that take you away from reality. Like, for example, just listen. Listen to how real those raindrops sound. Now, if you wanted to, you could just sit here and look out this window next to this couch and have your own little lo-fi experience. And just chill. I actually do. I worked for Ensemble Studios. How did you work for a studio if all you do is beat games? You gotta play the game the way it was intended to be played. Do you think devs invested hundreds of hours of their life so that you could run through a game and beat it? Imagine if you put hundreds of hours of your life into something and someone just skimmed through it. Right? They want you to experience it deeply. And that's what I do. That's how I experience a game, even if it annoys people while I'm live, because I progress at a snail's pace. And I do. Anyway, whoa, look at here. I found me a notebook. Let's click it. Let's clicky. Yo, Jimenez is some clicker is going to get you soon. Oh, God. Dude, I remember vaguely. The PS3 version. I do remember vaguely the clickers and how you have to sneak around and throw bottles to distract them and stuff. And that part of the game gets so scary. Oh my God. So scary. So this looks like stuff that people needed to accumulate or gather. Let's read it. How do you read again? X. 8 bottles of pills. Bill never sorts these bottles. Gonna be up all night divvying them up. 12 cans of ham, 8 cans of beans, 4 boxes of bandages, 1 crate of Canadian whiskey, 10 boxes, 20 gauge shells. Well, they found a lot of good stuff, it looks like, during the apocalypse, that is. 1 bottle of pills, 3 cans of sardines. No matter how much I starve, don't ever make me eat these. I actually like sardines. I don't know about you guys and gals, but I like sardines. I like the ones that are flavored with like barbecue sauce. You know what I mean? Like that smoky barbecue sauce. I think they're called like smoky kippers. Something like that. Whoever had the kips? Whoever had smoky kippers? But it has to be smoked. I can't be eating the, I'm not going to be eating all those, plain ones though. Sea salt ones. Oh, I don't like anything fishy. 10 cans of soup, 7 packs of beef jerky. Only this guy sits here reading this. 1 bottle of morphine. Can you believe I found this? Way to go, Bill. Ooh, 3 bags of fertilizer. That's gold in the apocalypse. 1 bottle of scotch. This one's ours, Joel. 5 cans of fruit. Dried fruit. Good flashlights. Mask filters. 1 Kevlar vest. This should fetch a good price. 8 bottles of pills. Joel, don't forget all these bottles need to be delivered ASAP to Donovan in the West End District. 12D batteries. I know what you're thinking. Weak as crap delivery. Bill promised he'd do better next shipment. This is not a weak delivery. This is legit delivery in the apocalypse. My God, they even found 7 packs of beef jerky. I don't eat beef, but man, this is serious. People would glom this up in the apocalypse. I'd be trading that for some serious resources. Yo, Himinator says, I was a consultant for the studio, so I actually didn't have any game dev stuff for the games. Oh, okay, so you consulted. I gotcha. Yeah. I went to school for 2 years at Full Sail for game development online. Learned how to basically create games. And mainly, though, was approached by Bethesda for almost 2 years because of how I streamed on my first official Twitch channel like 10 years ago. It was my first successful channel that got banned for whatever reason. I don't even want to get into it. Whatever. I've gotten banned on multiple channels from... It wasn't even my fault. It was other people. I'll explain it another day. But anyway, I got approached by them because of the way I played. They thought that I would be a good candidate to find like imperfections and glitches, and I did. I found so many. I had to create like notes and actually discuss and how to fix them and everything. It was kind of crazy. Yo, Himinator says, have you heard of Ensemble Studios? I'm going to show you how old I am. I have heard of Ensemble Studios. Bro, I know you're an old bucking bronco, but I've been around playing games as long as you. Because I was around when gaming first started, regardless of how old you are. You're so stinking old, you were around before gaming even existed. Okay? But I was around when gaming first started. My first video gaming console was a stinking ColecoVision and Atari. And my dad got me an old Mac. This crappy Macintosh that was one big square. It was so old school that it was literally like a big square, thick, and the monitor was attached to the actual computer motherboard, and he would let me dig through it. And I remember looking through it because we had bought it from someone, and I was looking at all their weird files, and they had a lot of perverted stuff on there. A stinking pervert on that Macintosh. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to get into the details. Real disgusting stuff. Scared the crap out of me. I was like 8. But the reason why I'm mentioning this is because I found a game called Pong. And there was another one. Oh my God. What was, I think it was like called Astra. And you'd basically fly in a pixelated galaxy and shoot things. It was so wild. So I've been around gaming as long as you, Himinator. Age of Empires was the huge game that they did and then sold to Microsoft. Oh, wow. Interesting. I think I remember Age of Empires back in the day. Yo, my boy Designs! Designs! Bro, welcome back, Designs. It's so good to see you, bud. I mean that. Welcome, my friend. Welcome back. I love seeing you guys and gals. Of course I seen the show, bro. Come on. Are you kidding me? Of course, I love it. And Pedro Pascal is a legend. I actually think he plays a fantastic Joel. I really do. It's wild because when they first announced Pedro as the main actor, I didn't know what to think. I was like, that doesn't really strike me as Joel. You know what I mean? But my God, look how real the game is. When I put the flashlight on Ellie, she actually gets blinded by it. Look at this. Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, are you kidding me? Yo, Designs. I love The Last of Us on HBO. I actually just binge watched it last year when season 2 came out. And I plan on binge watching it again very soon because I'll be honest, I watched season 2, but I feel like I need to watch it again to truly understand it. And I never played part 2 of The Last of Us. I never actually played the game. I only played this on PS3 years ago. I never played part 2. So I don't know what happens. I didn't even know what to expect when I saw season 2 of The Last of Us, and I was shocked. Like, it broke my heart. It actually got me so upset that I didn't continue part 2. I didn't continue season 2 on HBO for almost 3 months. It took me a few months before I revisited it because I was so angry with what happened. Don't spoil anything. I don't want to ruin this for people that are tuning in and they have never seen the show or part 2 of the actual game. But no worries, crew, because after I finished part 1 of the game, I actually already purchased and downloaded part 2. So I will be continuing that as well. Yeah, no, I'm playing part 2 of the game. That got Game of the Year when it dropped. I remember when it dropped, it got Game of the Year and everyone was talking about it. But at that time, I was playing Valheim for hundreds of hours and I just had no time for it. Just got the DLCs for Dune. You got the DLCs for Dune? I didn't know that Dune dropped any DLCs yet. I didn't even know they dropped DLC yet. I'm still playing the base. I thought they don't drop the DLC till February 3rd, I think Himinator said. I gotta upgrade, bro. I need to do that as well. I need to upgrade. Thank you for reminding me. I need to upgrade to Ultimate, bro. I did not do that. Thank you, Designs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I actually never did that. I didn't know I could. I'll have to hop on Steam later tonight and do that. Because I love Dune. Yo. Designs, did you start building your house in our community yet on Dune? Designs, you need to start building your house and staying up to date in the community, my friend. Because I will be streaming Dune all year. And you need to be there or be square. Dude, the people here wanting me to play The Last of Us are probably aggravated. If you think I'm talking too much and I'm not playing enough, just tell me to shut up. I won't take it personal. I really mean that. Like, you can be like, bro, shut your mouth, play the game, and I will shut my mouth and play the game. I get carried away with talking. I really tend to do that. It's just like one of my habits. I'm not in there. I haven't heard from Jesus. He was in hospital yesterday. He popped his knee. Creepin' Jesus got hurt? Oh my God. I hope he tunes in later today so I can send my condolences. Bro, Creepin' Jesus. Yo, someone send my condolences if they talk to Creep. Tell him I said I hope he feels better. I really do. Oh my God. Dude, I hope he tunes in. God bless Creepin' Jesus. Let's all send Creepin' Jesus positive vibes. May his knee heal and be unpopped. God bless him. Okay, Himinator, shut up and play the game. Yo. You're not in our community yet. Bro, that's unacceptable, Designs. Bro, that's not acceptable. Okay, you need to join the Supreme Team. You have to join the Supreme Team. Seriously. You got to build your house in our community. That's non-negotiable. I mean it. Design says, bro, I got the game a week ago. Who cares? Bro, who cares, Designs? You could still join our community. I can hook you up with whatever you need, man. And listen, if you join our community, okay, I got hundreds of millions of dollars. And a lot more coming. And all you had to do was bring me crap. And I'll give you what you need. You're level 165 in a week? Bro, are you kidding me? What? Okay, I need to start playing, but I'm shocked. I'm actually appalled. I'm appalled that you could possibly get to 165 in a week. Well, guess what level I am? Don't tell anyone. Level 37. And I've been playing for about 3 months. No, actually, I think I'm like level 42 now. So I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby, huh? Bro, I'm actually really disappointed in you, Designs. I'm not going to lie to you. Grinder or no grinder, you're not in our community yet, okay? So I'm upset with you. Like, you need to build your house and be a part of the family. I'm not kidding. Like, non-negotiable. Bro, I'm not kidding you. There is a way. There's this way. This is how I play games, make gains, brah. I play games at a glacial pace. Don't worry. I'll get there later this year.
Marlene wanted to do it herself.
I gotta focus, crew. I gotta focus.
Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Remember, listen to the
Just hope there's
conversations.
someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
You must listen to the conversations, crew. They are so important. Man, this game is going to blow your mind. It gets so good. Designs, you gotta join our community. That actually really bothers me, bro. We're having such a good time. Everyone's hanging out. We're building houses. We're building a community. I'm gonna be doing this all year. I'm trying to build a huge community throughout the entire year. So just join us, man. Join us. Come on. You gotta join the community. Ooh, look at this generator. I think I gotta activate this puppy. I'd be scared to activate this, man. I'd be worried that, like, people are gonna hear me and stuff. Look how real this all looks, though. My God. Let's click it. All right, I'm activating this generator here. Okay, what do I do? Hold it? Oh, I love how they turned that into, like, a mini game. You have to click it at the right time. I like that. Okay, cool. Now what do I do here? Is this a lift?
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
Oh, I
Said
see.
there's some fireflies that traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Look at the
Something
lighting.
like that.
My God, this game is too
How long is this
gnarly.
all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there,
My
I need you to
God, the
follow our lead and stay
lighting.
close.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, the lighting is ridiculous, man. Oh my God, it looks so... You have to play this to understand, crew. You could see cobwebs hanging from the roof. You could see moths flying around the light. I don't think you understand how beautiful this game is. It's insane. Like, it's shocking. The level of detail. There's moss on the garbage. Oh my God. I haven't seen a single imperfection yet. You can tell Naughty Dog cares about this game so much. Okay. Yo, Design says, leaving a tab, man. Getting back to mine? I am so confused. What in the world are you talking about, broski? My main man. Designs, you better join our community. I'm disappointed in you. You're a stinking heathen. What is this, a map? West Patrol. Southwest Patrol. Oh, cool. Look at this. It's a map. Oh, you popped in to say hello. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, it's always a pleasure, Designs. You know I love you, man. Come on by anytime. God bless. Safest route to Charlie. Infestation. I'm assuming this is where we're going to be exploring. I better hold on to this bad boy for sure. Put away. I collect everything in the game, seriously. I love collecting and reading different files, and I like collecting those pendants as well. It just makes exploration more rewarding when you're collecting. Gotcha, Designs. That's so nice of you, bro. I'm gonna have to raid you one day when you're live and I end my stream. Just remind me. Like, if I finish my stream and you're still live in the afternoon, because I only stream until, like, I stream for 10 hours, but I end around 1700. Like, today I'll be ending around 5. And if you're still live, or if anyone is live and wants a raid, just let me know. I'll raid you, for sure. You know, I'll just raid you at the end of my stream. I just gotta figure out how to do that. I gotta be honest, I've never done it. I know you can do it, I just don't know how. I know how to go live and talk. That's about all there is to it. Woo! Let's go in here. God, I gotta play this game, dude. It's like, oh my God, look at this. Look at the detail. It just gets better and better, man. Look at this detail. Look at the little particles in the air. Oh my God, dude. I can't even imagine, because there's some gorgeous zones in this game. Gorgeous places to explore. Where's my flashlight? Oh, there it is. Why am I whispering? I'm whispering because I think that a zombie is going to come out and kill me.
Climb up and check if the coast is clear.
Yes, ma'am. I shall. Okay, let's see. Let me see here. How do I jump up in? Himinator says, what is going to happen when you don't have anyone to bail you out, like in Dune? Well, I guess I'm screwed, bro. Like, no problem. You want to know why? Because I got the guns. And not only that, I got it on easy mode. I got it on story mode. See, in Dune, you can't choose your difficulty. But in this game, I can put it on the old easy. I'm going to bump it up
Hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
when I figure out what I'm doing. Look at the detail. Oh my god.
All right.
The raindrops on the
Good, come on
ground.
up.
I gotta focus, crew.
Come on, kid.
I gotta focus. This is beautiful. I'm like,
Lucky
you don't
step.
understand how bad I've been wanting to play this game. It's actually a problem. I actually bought this 4 years ago when it first released. No joke. So I've had it for a long time. And I've been anticipating playing it for years. Waiting for the right moment. It's almost been like a dessert that I've had in the freezer for years. And have been looking forward to. That was probably one of the weirdest analogies, but that's how I am. I'm a weird person. I have to have things to look forward to all the time. I have an old soul. I really do. I have an old soul, and that's how older gentlemen are. Older people know how to live, okay? They always have something cooking in the oven. And I always have an ace in the hole. What am I even talking about? I'm sorry. I gotta shut up. I'm a weird fella. That would be kind of stale. Nah, if you freeze it, it won't be stale. Dude, I'm telling you. My grandfather, he stored venison in the freezer one time for like 20 years. He whipped it out and cooked it up in a stew, and it was the best venison I ever had. That was back when I still ate meat. Seriously, look at this. Look at the water coming off the roof over here. But seriously, the secret to life is always have an ace in the hole. Always have treats you look forward to. Always have a couple of games you bought that you don't play. Because then all day when you're working and grinding and killing it, you're thinking, ooh, I got that game to play. And the larger your lineup, the better. The more treats you got hidden, the better. You got to live life like a squirrel. You ever watch nature? Watch nature. You ever look at how happy a squirrel is in the yard? Okay? The happiest creatures you ever seen, they're jumping and popping and living and loving life. And you want to know why they're so happy? Because they got snacks stashed all over the stinking yard. All over the place. I know I'm a weird fella, and I'll tell you what. This is the truth, though, because if you do what a squirrel does and you stash things and you store things and you always have things to look forward to, you're constantly excited. One time after a meditation, I was ascending, and I looked out at my yard and I observed squirrels, and I noticed how happy they were. And I was like, wow, they're onto something. It could be 30 degrees outside, and they're freezing, but they're always stoked, like birds, because they know how to look forward to things. They're present, they're stashing, and they're living. I hope I taught you a little something today. Yeah, I've got a treat of someday that Peter learns to play the game and talk to chat at the same... Oh, God, you're right. I've been told that for literally, like, I'm not kidding, 10 years, and I feel so bad. Why do I have a hard time playing and talking? I'm not good at multitasking. I gotta stop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play. Wow, look at the detail.
Outside.
Dude, the immersion is off the charts. You have to play this to understand. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. You can see the raindrop hitting the water, making our clothing wet. This is insane. I really need to learn how to play and talk at the same time. I'm terrible at that. I'm so sorry. Look at this detail, man. Oh my god. And you gotta be careful because you might lose out on a pendant if you don't explore. They got pendants hidden all over the place. You're on to something, Himinator. I gotta learn. I'm gonna try my hardest to game more while I'm talking. But I'm gonna try my best. I can't make any promises though. Oh my god, this is absolutely stunning, crew. Jeez. I gotta take it in. I gotta take it in. So we're making some progress. We're cruising along. And I am fully engulfed, to say the least. Fully engulfed right now, crew. Fully engulfed. Dude, the last time I played this game, I legitimately actually startled myself. I startled myself because I forgot I was live streaming. And it got really awkward. I was like, oh god, I'm live. The camera's on me. Usually I get into a streaming mode. Like right now I'm in streaming mode. I know I'm live. I know I'm on camera. You know? But I got so into the game last time, I forgot that I was live. And I was like, wait a second. That's how good this game is. It's insanely immersive. Hey, Merc with a mouth. That's some name you got there. I'm just going to call you Merc. Thanks for tuning in, Merc. Merc says, if you don't know, Ellie's voice actress is actually retiring for good. You mean the voice actor for Ellie right here? You said she's retiring for good? So we're going to get a new voice? Wait. So wait a second. I got a question. Is Ellie's voice the same in The Last of Us Part 1 and in Part 2? I haven't played Part 2 yet, so I don't know. So I'm assuming they're going to have to get a new voice actor for Part 3. Yo, I gotta play Part 2. After seeing Season 2 on HBO, I gotta play Part 2. Oh my god. I want to see how different the game is. Look at the water running off this. It's just too realistic, bro. Oh my god.
Up this way.
This game is way too real, bro. It's like insane. I wish they had a first person mode. Oh my, could you imagine playing this in first person? Jeez. Like, why do they not have a oh crap!
Don't do anything stupid.
This game startles you often.
Turn around, on your knees.
I remember that about the PS3 version.
scan
That's
them
the
all
last time I
already.
played this game on PS3.
Put your hands on your head.
Man, it startles the crap out of you.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12.
There's
Like
so
to
many
pick up
jump
the three
scares.
stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. We can make this worth your while.
Shut up.
Uh-oh. Not good. Not good.
What's ETA?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's so real looking, dude. Oh my god. They all got shot in the head.
I thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
Dude, it's so real. Like the rain on their skin. Are you kidding me? This is too good, bro. This is like top tier gaming right here. Look at that. Top tier gaming.
Marlene set us up. Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Just lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear.
Dude, it's like watching a show.
Why
It's
would
so
you say
good.
Up?
I ain't buying it.
Oh my god, this is my new addiction crew. This is so sick looking.
Run!
Yo, I can't wait to start number 2. As soon as we beat this crew, we're going on to number 2. I promise. I don't care how long it takes. The goal this year is, well, one of the goals. I have like 10 different games I'm playing, but we're gonna beat part 1 and part 2 by the end of this year. Dude.
Shit. They're gonna be out in numbers.
You know what I love? I love how different it is from the TV show. I really like that. I like how different it is from like the TV show. Because I feel like you can kind of get different perspectives, different characters, different experiences, and it makes like kind of comparing both valuable. Himinator says, when I stream, I have an overlay that I can assign an MP3 file to that would ding like your phone when you get a message. If you're interested, it helps with knowing when a chat has happened. I am so like connected to my Twitch chat. I don't even need any dings, bro. My eyes are always going over here because it is important for me to respond to every single person. If you haven't noticed, bro, I'm probably one of the most communicative streamers you probably ever tuned into. I try to welcome every single person that says hi to me with open arms, and I've done that for years streaming on 3 different channels. I've always been extremely adamant about communicating because that's one of the reasons I stream. I love meeting people. It's like I'm very social. I'm like the most antisocial person in real life. Like, I don't talk to anyone. I have like one good friend and my other half, and that's it. But when it comes to Twitch and being online, I am so social. So I like to respond to everyone. I think if I heard a notification constantly, it would actually annoy me. It would like, bing, bing, ding, dong, bing, bong, boing, popcorn. I wouldn't want to hear it. Yo, my boy Merc says, she will not be in part 3, but you will be a producer in part 3. Wait, what? But you will be a producer in part 3? I don't understand what you're saying. Maybe you shouldn't tell me this, because I haven't even played part 2 yet. So, don't spoil anything, Merc, you stinking heathen. You stinking heathen. God bless you. I need to make me some progress. Oh, hey, look at the sky.
Take cover.
Oh, crap. Okay, taking cover.
All right, Ellie. When I give you the signal, we run.
Here we go, crew.
Run. Got it.
Oh my god, the graphics
Now,
are too good, dude.
run.
It's too good. It's too good. How do you run? I don't get it. Can someone please explain to me how to run? How do you run in the game with a controller? I don't understand. I gotta go to the controls. I'm sorry. Let me go to the controls. Options. Controls. Where's the controller? The controller options. Customize controls. View controls. Okay. Right here. I'm using the Xbox Series X controller. What controller is that? Oh, that's the Steam controller. Man, you gotta love how absolutely awesome The Last of Us Remake is. They have a controller for every single platform. There is the Steam machine. I don't know what that controller is for. Is that a Nintendo Pro controller? What's that? No clue. This is the Steam controller. Wow, that is impressive. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, or rather PS4 or PS5. This is mine. I'm using the Xbox Series X controller, crew. See, I use the Xbox controller. The Xbox controller is actually, I would have to say, probably my favorite controller for gaming. I must say, when it comes to gaming, I love this Xbox Series X controller. They're so good. But I also love the PlayStation 5 controller. I guess the only thing I don't like about the PS5 controller is how the joysticks are both at the bottom. I've grown accustomed to having a joystick up a little further on the left side and then down on the right side. You know, it's kind of weird, but I think that's a little more comfortable, to be honest, ergonomic. But anyway, how do you run and sprint? Where is the sprint? She's asking me to run, but I don't know how to run. You need to upgrade the paddles on the back like mine. So much better. Upgrade to the paddles? What are you talking about? I'm just using a controller. I don't need a paddle. I got a handle. See? What are you talking about? I'm old school. I grew up with a Nintendo controller. I'm sure you remember that, Himinata. Those really uncomfortable square things that used to cut your finger. This here, the pièce de la résistance. Xbox Series X controller is the best of the best. My favorite. It has 4 paddles on the back of the controller. Oh, you know what? I have a Nintendo Switch Pro controller that has that. And my wireless controller that I actually put my Nintendo Switch 2 into has those buttons as well. But I don't know. I really like the Xbox Series X controller. I can't explain it. I got this from Target years ago for like $70, and I love it. It's my favorite controller that I've ever used. Series X has I don't have Nintendo Series X. I have a PS5. However, the Series X controller is like the best of the best. And by the way, crew, they just announced Fable. I don't know if you guys and gals seen the... Yo, have you seen the trailer yet? Oh my god. They just announced the new Fable. And it's supposed to be releasing this autumn. And I will be streaming the crap out of that game because I grew up playing Fable 1 and Fable 2 on Xbox. Legitimately, one of my favorite games ever made. Fable 1 for Xbox, Fable 2 for Xbox 360, legend games. I may actually consider streaming Fable 2 sometime this year before the new Fable drops. And the devs of Forza Horizon made this Fable, so it is going to be top tier, triple A, quadruple A, high quality, high budget gaming. It's going to be so good. Anyway, I'm sorry I keep getting sidetracked. How do I run? Sprint! What a weird button to sprint with. Usually it's like B, or you click the joystick. Weird. It's literally left button. That is so odd. Very odd. Okay, so I gotta run. That is just weird, right? Isn't that odd? Where am I going, dude? I don't want to get caught. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Jump down.
Stay away from those lights.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to. Did I just get shot at? Where are they? Okay, they're over here. Jeez, guys. Wait for your boy. Going too fast for me. Boy, she's really zooming.
Be another sprint. You ready?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my god, the graphics are way too gnarly right now. It's like an issue. Like, way too gnarly. I don't think you understand, crew. I feel like I'm there. I wish this was first person. If this game was first person, oh my god. Oh crap. Oh, wait a second. Are you kidding me, Himinator? So it's the Xbox Series X controller with the paddles? You mean it's the Elite one? Yeah, I've seen that one, bro. I wanted it so bad. You mean the Elite Xbox controller, the one that you can, like, customize and remove buttons and stuff? Dude, I want that so bad. I think it's like $100, though. I haven't purchased it because I guess I'm satisfied with this little... I love it. I gotta say, out of all the years I've been gaming, and I really mean this from the bottom of my heart, out of all the years I've been gaming, I think that this current generation, Series X and PS5, have the best controllers. Sometimes I like using that PS5 controller a little more, and then sometimes I like using the Series X controller a little more, so I like kind of jumping back and forth. Unfortunately, though, you can't use a PS5 controller on PC, so I usually use this when I'm live.
I see him, I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the
Man.
trenches.
Crazy graphics,
Just
dude.
stay back.
Oh, crap!
Are we sure they came this way? Unless we're told otherwise, just keep scanning.
Stay down, don't let him see you.
Come on, kid. Follow Joel.
So, I gotta be careful. I don't want to get caught. I gotta wait till he flashes his light over here. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe? I'm not trying to get caught. Oh crap, there's a guy right there too. Oh crap. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I gotta be tactical. Oh, I gotta stay close to him underneath the cliff, I see.
You see anything?
Clear back here. How's it look up ahead?
Oh god.
Get him! In the trench!
I'm so bad. Oh god, I'm so bad. Help me. Help me. I feel terrible. I'm horrible. I want to redo it now. I'm horrible. Oh my god. I feel like I want to redo it now and try to do it the right way. You know what I mean? Like, I want to try to experience it without getting caught. Oh my god. Where do I go now? Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm so bad at this game. Good thing it's on easy mode right now. I would really like to replay that mission, though, and figure out how to sneak past them. I guess I have this habit of looking for, like, collectibles and stuff. Oh, crap.
It's gotta be those fucking Firefly battalions. We'll be done with them soon enough.
Where am I supposed to be going now? Not this way. Gotta sneak. Crap.
Hold up. Shit, stay. Go, go.
Go where?
Look, let the clickers get him.
Dude, it feels so real, like I'm really sneaking around, man. It's activating my vagus nerve a little bit. I could feel a little cortisol rising. It's making me feel alert and alive. Which is preparing me for some Elden Ring. Because we all know how Elden Ring is. And I'll be playing that in a few hours. We all to get some cortisol rising in Elden Ring, I'll tell you what. Whoa, look how real her backpack looks. With her little keychains and stuff. And her pins. Okay, so. I think I'm supposed to go up here. Maybe? It's hard to see, I gotta be honest. I'm nervous to keep my flashlight on because I don't want them to see me. Okay, so this is not the way. I'm assuming I have to jump down here. Man, it's hard to not just look around. It's so beautiful. My God. I'm telling you, this game would look so good in first person. Like, if they had a first person option, maybe like occasionally during exploration or something, you can hop into first person. Oh my gosh, it would look so good. I hope I didn't miss any pendants or anything when I was running from all those soldiers. I doubt it. Well, I do plan on replaying this game. Once I beat it, I'm going to do New Game Plus on a harder difficulty. And when I do that, I'll probably just look for everything that I missed. Okay, I gotta go over here. Can I go out here? I wonder if I can go out. Oh, look at this. Maybe there's some treasure here. You see? Sneak through this window real quick. You see what I'm saying? You gotta explore and take your time. Because you never know. Look what I found. Wow, I found some tape. But hey, that's better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? What else can I find in here, huh? Maybe a pendant or a foil? That's why you gotta really look around, man. Most people probably skip this. Is that really all I could find here? Tape? All that for some tape? I think that was for healing, probably. I don't even remember how to make stuff, to be honest. I think it's like up. Or you hold something, if I remember correctly. I genuinely don't remember how to make things. What is this mode? Is this listening mode? Oh yeah, this is listening mode, I remember. I know there's a certain button you click to make things. No, not that one. So I know how to use them, But what I'm trying to do is create them. Maybe that's from the main menu. There should be a quicker way to make them. I'm gonna go to tutorials real quick and look back. There's no tutorial on how to heal yourself and make bandages? Did they not show me how to do that yet? I know that it's got like, it's a weird controls combination. Bear with me, crew. I'm just trying to figure things out. Maybe it's here on one of these. No. Okay, so what we'll do is next we'll check the controls. Reload, quick throw, use, hold. Yeah, I know how to use interact, grab, jump, climb, melee. So maybe I have to hold Y. I know there's a way to quickly make bandages in a pinch. I just don't know how. So we'll try a couple of things. I think if I hold Y maybe. No. Huh. Not this menu. Okay, there it is. So I had to click. I see. Hey, look at this. I can make a shiv, but I already have 2. I'll save this. Okay, let's roll. Then if I want to put it away, I just click Y, I'm assuming? Or... Oh, is that my shiv I have equipped? Oh no, my gun. Look how real that looks when you hold the gun. My god, dude. Hey, look at that. You can switch back and forth. It looks so realistic. I don't know why I keep clicking that. I apologize. I keep thinking that's how you reload. Bear with me, crew. I'm just learning how to play. I'm figuring this game out slowly but surely. Okay, what am I doing here? I guess I just hold it.
Down there.
Come on, Lily.
Dude, I don't remember any of this. I genuinely do not remember any of this. It's been so long since I played this game.
I'm coming.
I only played this one time when it released.
There's so many of them out here. How are we supposed to get past?
I just remembered I was obsessed. It
Spotted us yet.
was so good.
Have a look.
I also remembered it had a lot of jump
too many
scares. It
discs.
scared the crap out of me. What do we got in here? What is in there? Nothing?
They're in here with us. See if you can distract them.
All right.
What do I got? A brick? Oh crap. Oh crap. Are you kidding me, dude? That was fast? Dude, what the heck, man? This is hard, dude. Like, I just got in here.
Who's there?
This is, like, really hard. Like, they're not even giving me a second. Like, give me a second to prepare myself. It's actually annoying. It's like, instantly, I'm being gunned down. Like, what the heck, dude? That's so frustrating, man. Like, give me a minute to move around or something. These scenes where I keep getting screwed like this, I want to redo. Dude, is this on easy mode? I want to play on easy mode. I want the story. I don't want this challenging crap right now. I'm going to be honest with you. Difficulty. Why is it on... What are we on? It's on very light. How in the world is it this hard still? I had like maybe 5 seconds to prepare myself. And then there's 3 people around me shining their light on me. Oh my god. Unreal, dude. I need to like learn how to play first before they throw all this at me. I'm just being honest. It's like, it's craziness. And it makes me want to redo these scenes. Oh man, I just wasted my my board. Oh my god, this game is no joke. Even on easy mode, it's pretty difficult. Maybe it's just difficult for me. I don't know. Because I didn't have much time to find out, like, the course of action. They were just on us instantly.
On your left!
Here he is! Building!
I like how she calls out what direction he is, which is cool. I really feel like I want to do these scenes over again and try to do it right. Like, sneak appropriately and figure it out the right way.
I don't see him. You got visuals? Negative. Search the perimeter.
Until they see these bodies.
Where are you, goddammit?
See, I'm kind of getting it now. Got him. And then stealth kill. Okay, we're starting to get it. Starting to get it. You just have to be super sneaky and cautious. Fast. They don't give you time to prepare. It's very much realistic in that way. You know, if it's the end of the world and people are trying to gun you down, you don't have much time to think. You have to be on point. On the spot and on the dot, crew. We got this. I keep thinking I want to loot them, like, you know what I mean? Like, click on them and loot them, because in most games you can loot bodies and stuff, but you can't in this game. So that's why I keep going over to the bodies, waiting for the body to, like, shine so I can loot it. Ooh, is this another one of them? Yep, here comes another one. Let's drop this one next. Where is he? I want to test out this hearing mode real fast. So, like, if I go like this... Ah, I see. And then you can see people through walls, I guess.
Soldier down!
Is he going to find new people? Okay. He just ran. So let's cruise. Is there more of them? Oh, there he is. There he is, I see him. I just want to be super sneaky and play the game right. Got him. I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. Slowly but surely, baby. We will get it, crew. Man, they just throw you right into the action, though. I really like that. I have to start preparing myself for chaos. This game is no joke, dude. Okay, I think that's all of the Fedra soldiers. Oh, nope, there's one up there, too. Look at that little sneaky heathen. Where are the girls at? Where you at, ladies? Oh, there they are. Where's Ellie? Where is Ellie? That's kind of weird. Where the heck is she? Did she glitch out or something? Seriously. You guys spotting Ellie? Where is she? Did she get killed? I'm that bad. Oh no, there she is. Okay, let's cruise. I'm not even gonna bother wasting my ammo on that guy. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna sneak past him.
Through here, come on.
I think the best case scenario is just follow the girls from now on as soon as the scene starts to get hectic, because they're usually taking cover appropriately, and then from there I can handle business. I wonder if there's something to loot in this building, maybe. Nope. Okay, so I think we made it through this area. Crew, another game that I was thinking about playing. Let me know in the comments if any of you guys and gals played it, because it kind of reminded me of The Last of Us. Not necessarily entirely, but I don't know. I felt like it gave me Last of Us vibes when I saw the trailer. I actually never truly delved into it and played it. I've watched a few people play it. It's called Days Gone. It's another zombie apocalypse game, but it has more of a like an open world vibe, if you know what I mean, based in the Pacific Northwest. It looks really good. I was actually really interested in giving that a try. So if any of you guys and gals played it, let me know in the comments. Is it worth purchasing? Is it worth streaming and playing? I've heard the story is really good.
Tess, you got any idea which
Maybe
way?
after we beat The Last of Us Part 1 and 2, we'll start that.
So different.
Whoa! Slow down now, girl. Yeah, it's called Days Gone. It's another PlayStation exclusive, man. Yo, PlayStation has so many good exclusives, it's ridiculous. Sony just drops so many good games. Oh my, here we go. Look at how real the water looks when you move in it. And then the sound effects. Look at that.
Let's see where this leads.
This is craziness. This lighting. We're going through a pipe, it looks like. We going this way? Or are we going this way? Oh, nope, not going that way. Okay, so we made it.
Yeah, this looks right. Stay close.
At least we're out of the rain.
I'm just trying not to miss anything. I don't want to miss any tools or anything like that. By the way, guys and gals, thanks for tuning in. Much love. If you haven't already clicked that follow button, you better ball up your fist and punch that puppy out of the pack. The Supreme Team, we play games and make gains. This channel is very casual. I'm not a pro gamer. I don't take this very serious. I just like to game. I like to share my experiences. I like to meet people. And I have a passion for gaming. I really do. Dude, the game is so real. You can see the water dripping off their clothes. It's insanity. But as I was saying, yeah, I enjoy meeting people and playing a variety of different games. So come on by anytime. You're more than welcome. Enjoy the show. A little midweek madness. This Sunday I have an 8 to 10 hour Dune stream planned. So be sure to tune in on Sunday, especially if you want to join our community. Play some Dune Awakening.
How's it look?
Oh, look at this. So I have to shake my flashlight in order to keep it working. That's interesting. It's kind of realistic. I like that. Add a bit more realism to the gameplay. I have this habit of always looking for things. That's why you always see me observing my surroundings in games. I always have to find stuff. It's like, I guess it's a habit, because a lot of the games that I've played over the years, there's always things around to loot. Do you know what I mean? So I guess it's like habitual.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir.
Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows.
Okay. Let's not get caught this time. I want to be cautious. I want to do this properly. This time we're not getting caught. Oh, we might as well go this way first. Maybe? I don't know if we're supposed to go this way. But what about down here? Or rather up here? Is there something up here? Something to loot maybe?
Tess, up through here through this pipe.
So this is
think
where
we
I'm
can make it through
supposed to go, but I want to go this way
Stay very
first.
close, Ellie.
In case there's something to loot. I mean, there's got to be something in here. Considering it's an option.
safe?
Yeah.
No, they're still around. But take a moment to catch your breath. Joel, see if there's anything we
Nice.
can use in here.
Sure thing, boss.
Cool. I looted some stuff finally, which is nice. I'm always looking for stuff in the game. Got stacks of books here. I love reading. I wish we can dive into more of the lore as we progress, you know, like details about the world and, you know, why exactly everything happened the way it did. Like, I kind of have a good idea from watching the show, but more lore is always better. Like, I love learning about these games that I'm playing, like the world and everything. Ooh, I can open this one too. Let's see what's inside. What do we got in here? Nice. I don't like how it says full. That's one of the only things I will admit that I don't like about this game. Like, I love this game. It's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. But I wish that I can accumulate as much ammo as I want and loot all of this ammo. You know what I mean? And just put it in my bag or something. That way, in a pinch, I have plenty of ammunition. But you're only allowed a certain amount. I guess it's more realistic because in the real world, if you were scavenging and trying to survive with just a backpack, you couldn't have 3 or 4 cases of ammunition for every gun you have. So it makes sense. I get it. But, you know, it's a video game. It'd be more convenient, I suppose, to have as much ammo as I want. Like, most games enable you to have hundreds or even thousands of ammunition. So I guess it adds to that survival realism. They want you to feel stressed. They want you to feel pressured. And if there's one thing I remember about this on PS3 is limited resources are an integral part of that daunting experience ultimately. They want you to feel like in a pinch, you use what you have wisely and efficiently. Because if you run out, well, you got to find another course of action. Man, would you look at this pipe? Look at the rust. Look at the indentations in detail. Holy Testicle Tuesday. It's insanity. They justified the apocalypse so well in this game. It's insane. It really does look like the end of the world. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Gather up. Calling us back. We're returning to the wall.
Come on.
I think we finally lost them.
All right, they're gone.
We did it.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess,
I love their
What are you doing
relationship
What if it's true?
develop. It's so good.
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
Dude, these cutscenes are too good. You could totally go on YouTube and look up just the cutscenes and watch all of them in one video probably, and it will feel like you're watching a movie or a show. I think out of curiosity, I may have to
This
do
way.
that.
If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol.
That's how
building
good
by
they are.
sunrise.
They're so good.
We hope.
Someone look that up. See if you can find a video of all the cutscenes. Someone has gotta do it. I'm telling you. That's how popular this game is. My God. I know I say it a lot, but it's just so gorgeous. This is part 2 of my The Last of Us Part 1 remake. My goal is to beat this game and then start The Last of Us Part 2. I never played Part 2. So I'm really looking forward to experiencing that one. And this is my first time playing the remade or the remake of The Last of Us. The last time I played it was actually when it released on PS3. Wow, look at these skyscrapers. Look at the detail, man. Look at that.
The hell out of the surrounding areas to the quarantine zones, hoping to kill as much of the infected as possible. It worked.
So you must listen. This was all bombed at one point so that they can kill the infected. That's why you gotta listen to the conversations. That's why these buildings are all destroyed. And this is falling on the other one if you look closely. So all of this was bombed. Imagine that, man. Oh my God. The end of the world. The government is just bombing cities. Destroying things, trying to kill infected. You know what movie was really good? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I think it was called World War Z with Brad Pitt. Dude, if you guys haven't seen World War Z, I might be wrong. Maybe it wasn't called World War Z. But Brad Pitt was in it. And it was a zombie movie based on the end of the world. And the zombies were crazy. They were very much like the creatures in this game. They were infected by something and they were extremely aggressive. And oh my God, it is such a good movie. You gotta check it out. I saw that in theater twice. World War Z with Brad Pitt. Let me know if you guys and gals seen it in the comments. Cruise around over here. You never know what you might find. Gotta look around and enjoy the sights. I think it was called World War Z. I might be wrong, though. I just know that Brad Pitt was in it, and it was a really good zombie movie. There's got to be something over here. I'm telling you. There's got to be something over here. Maybe not. Dude, those sound effects are crazy. Where did the girls go? Ooh, I see something shiny over here. What is this? What is this? FEDRA. Federal Disaster Response Agency. Warning. The area immediately outside the Boston quarantine zone will be subjected to saturation bombing in the next 48 hours to eliminate any threat of infected. Wow. All residents of this area have until 48 hours from this notice posted to evacuate the Boston city limits. No one will be allowed into the quarantine zone. We are not accepting new residents at this time. There will be no further warnings. For your own safety, you must clear the area. At least there was a warning. That's cool. I thought they just bombed and they didn't tell anyone. Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
I'm curious, what do you guys like more? The show story or the game story?
What a drop.
Do you like the characters more in the show or the game? I'd really like to know your opinion.
Yeah. We need to get around this mess.
Wow.
This is the downtown area?
It was. Now it's a giant wasteland.
My goodness. This is crazy looking, dude. They justified the apocalypse so well. It's crazy. Oh my god. The scale, all of it. Unreal. Yo, I'm gonna pop a creatine real quick, crew. I gotta have my creatine all day. When I'm fasting, I take lots of creatine. That's one thing that I always do. I highly recommend creatine whenever you're fasting. So like if you're doing an extended fast, obviously you must hydrate. That is number one, first and foremost. Always drink lots of water. But I also really recommend having at least 6,000 to 8,000 grams of creatine throughout the day. So what I usually do is I wake up on a fasting day and I have about 4,000 to 5,000. And then usually around 10 or 11, I usually have 2,000. And then 12 or 1, another 2,000. What that does, it gives your body energy that you're not getting from food. And creatine does not derogatorily impact a fast. I know I talk about random things like this all the time, but go out and get yourself some creatine gummies or powder, whatever you want. And whenever you're fasting, I know this sounds crazy, just pop some creatine. And it will satiate you. It really works. Now I get this one called animal creatine because it also contains a little bit of sea salt, which is really good for your muscles, help your body get all those nutrients, but also a bit of astragalus and ginger. Really good stuff. So let me get my... Gotta have my Cree. They taste good too. It's like having a little candy. And ma'am, when you're hungry, and you've been fasting for 20 hours, everything tastes good. A glass of water tastes good. So yeah, I usually have my creatine all day. Every 2 or 3 hours. Let's cruise. Making some good progress today in The Last of Us. Really good progress. It's such a powerful experience. It truly is. To the point where, like I had mentioned earlier, I just kind of forget where I am. Get so engulfed in the game, man. You experience so many different feelings, like confusion, disorientation. You get scared during scenes. You'll eventually feel like compassion once Ellie and Joel start to develop their relationship. It's a mixed bag, and I think that's what makes the game, you know, so extraordinary, is it makes you feel so many different emotions. And this is just the beginning. It gets so crazy.
Keep looking.
So you know that this was specifically made so that you would come over here and look at the view.
Roger, Dodger.
You got to check out the view from time to time. Check it all out. Learn the lay of the land. Observe where you came from. Okay. I'm always looking for shiny things too, because those little tags, they have like a little shine to them. That's how you notice them. And I'm trying to collect all those bad boys. Do we come from that way? Yeah. Which means we probably got to go this way.
Hey, Tess.
Coming.
Oh man, are we going in this skyscraper? I don't remember. Yeah, I think so, because in the show, they have to go into the actual building. Oh lord. Things are about to get buck wild in here, I have a feeling. We got supplies in here? Any supplies in here? Nothing? Why do they set you up like that? Ugh. Why make you open the drawer if you're not going to get anything? The Last of Us does that to you a lot, man. They want you to feel like you're lacking. They truly do. Was there anything in this room? Anything at all? Come on, man. Give me something. Literally nothing. Unless I just didn't spot it. Uh-oh. Oh man, this person is missing a hand.
It's been ripped apart. Body's pretty fresh.
Is that bad?
Yeah,
Missing a foot too.
Let's not stick around.
Yikes. Imagine seeing that before going into the building. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This game, man. We gotta stay careful. We gotta stay cautious. We gotta take care of you. Forget about it, huh? Can't go upstairs? I kind of want to see what's upstairs first, if I can even go upstairs. Let's see. Ooh, good thing I came over here. Look it. Found something.
Another one. Shit.
I feel like it's more realistic trying to read it like this than clicking read. I don't know, I feel like it's more real and fun reading it like this. But it's kind of hard sometimes. Arrived, grid 243, 8A, negative contact at LZ. Moving patrol west towards city center. Negative contact, negative effing contact. I do not curse. Put at water reports, visual sound, contract stage 2 cordyceps infected near collapsed office building. Moving to investigate. Multiple infected contacts. Overrun. Fell back to building interior, awaiting evac. Okay, I see. So they were overrun by the infected. I love finding these little things along the way.
These guys died waiting for backup.
Are we supposed to go upstairs? Because there's also a room down here. I feel like we should investigate this as well. I don't want to end up missing out on it. Oh, wrong button. Maybe there's something in here to loot. Yep, there's gotta be. Let's see. What do we got here, eh? Something. Okay, cool. Supplies. I think I use all that later at workbenches to upgrade my weapons and gear. I haven't been able to do that yet, though. Uh-oh.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Oh, man, I remember clickers from the
What's wrong
show.
with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like bats. If you hear one clicking, you gotta hide. That's how they spot you.
Dude, the clickers in the show were so crazy scary. Oh my god, they justified them so good in the show. Who here has seen the show? Unbelievable. Like, the clickers were so stinking creepy. I feel like I want to start the show all over again now, man. I really do. Like, I want to rewatch the show now that I'm playing this. And I only seen season 2 one time. So I'm looking forward to rewatching it. You see what happens when you explore and you get off the beaten path? You find lots of goodies. You never know what you're going to find. You never know what you're going to find. You got to take your time. You got to take your time. Nothing like a gaming session. Nothing like a gaming session. Time to recover and just chill. Oh my god, it feels so good to just chill and game. It's one of my favorite things in the world. The secret is to grind hard in life, kick butt, make stacks of cash, live life to the fullest, stay active, stay fit, stay healthy, be productive, but then always plan those days per week where you unwind, take it easy, game it up, or just engulf yourself in whatever hobby enables you to relax and be more mindful. Just present, you know what I mean? Love it. Nothing like a good game. Okay. Look at this bad boy. So sick looking, dude. So real. Oh my god, look at it. Shouldn't I be wearing a mask? I'm confused. I'm seeing particles in the air. Shouldn't I be wearing a mask? That was so wild. He was like stuck to the wall. Dude, it's so crazy. This game is so detailed.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart.
That would scare the crap out of me more than the clickers, the building falling over while I'm climbing it. You can tell they're preparing me for chaos. I'm gonna try to stealth my way through this scene, to be honest. I don't want to waste my resources. And I definitely don't want to tangle with some stinking clickers. Supplements let you learn new skills. Press to view. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I don't have enough supplements yet, though. I remember that from the first game. You collect these supplements that enabled you to basically improve your skills and stuff. Cool. And your attributes. I like that. I forgot all about that, to be honest. The game gets deeper and deeper as you go. What do you guys recommend I focus on? What should I level up primarily? I don't really feel like I'm going to benefit from increases listen mode distance. I'm not going to dabble with that. Nor am I going to dabble with crafting speed too much. I think I'll probably focus primarily on maximum health and maybe even healing speed. So I'm going to save my supplements for maximum health.
Watch your head.
But that's why you have to take your time and explore, because supplements could be anywhere. You miss out on them. Oh, we miss out on leveling.
Everything is totally cool.
The way they depicted a crooked skyscraper that you're exploring is masterful. Like, I actually feel like I'm playing at an angle. I don't know how they did it so well, but they really did.
Give me a hand with this.
Better be careful. Oh, crap. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh my god, see what I'm saying? This game just gets you out of nowhere, man. And I was trying to click X, I just didn't know where I was supposed to do it.
Let's search for supplies.
Dude, this game is so daunting, it's ridiculous, man.
Shit. Oh, that was intense.
That's the beautiful part of replaying this. I don't remember any of it. Look how real the body looks, dude. Are you kidding me? It looks so real. Unbelievable, dude. I better heal up quick, huh? I think it is up. And then Yes. Good. Man, craziness. I did not expect that at all. So I'm noticing that there was like an X on the screen and it was like moving around and stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out like, what was I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to move it up to the head and then click X? Because I was just clicking X and that was it. And it wasn't doing anything. Well, I'm gonna go down here real quick. Uh-oh.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I heard them moving around. They went in here, though. Is there something to get in here? I really want to sneak my way through this scene and practice my stealth. Easier said than done, though. Definitely use this later on. This will come in handy for sure. Whoops, wrong one. Where did they go? They just keep wandering off on me. They literally keep wandering off on me. Oh, there they are. I'm too busy looting things.
Oh boy.
Looking for treasure and stuff. Whatever I can find out here.
Up there. Look.
Yeesh.
Still think I missed a few rooms on my way. So I better go back,
Get
check
me up
them
there.
out quick.
Check it out.
Better not rush me, girl. Better not rush me, girl. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Nah, nothing this way. I don't think. I guess there wasn't any other rooms to explore. Maybe this one? So we came from here. I went in there. Wait a second. Is there a way to get over there? No. Whoop! No, my controller just died. Wait, it did it? Oh. Okay, it reconnected. That was weird. It just disconnected and then reconnected. Very odd. Seems to be working just fine now. That usually means that I have to use the spinning bowl soon. The spirits need a little attention. Anyway, let's cruise. Look at this guy. He got mangled. Oh my god. Look at this guy. My man got mangled. Let's roll. What am I supposed to do here, eh?
Just see if there's a way through.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie.
All right, kid, you're up.
Come on. You got it. There you go. Okay. Come on, big guy. Give me your hand. Let's go.
Man, she's tough. Uh-oh. I can hear them in my headset on this side and now this side. These creatures are so creepy. They came up with such a unique idea with these creatures. Man, and on the show, they made them so scary. Holy crap. I gotta be careful, crew. Sounds like there's quite a few of them. Ooh, is that a what is that? Okay, I thought that was a shiv, but it was just a bottle. So I think I'm gonna have to distract this one. Look how weird they are. What oddball creatures, huh? They're so weird, dude. I think I'm gonna distract this one by throwing this over there like this. Okay, it went. Let's go.
That's our way out. Over the scaffolding.
Okay, I see.
Over through here.
Ooh, good thing that was a way out. I was worried I went the wrong way. What is this? Ammo? Oh, health.
I think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
Other than shitting my pants, I'm fine.
Let's go.
The stairwell's blocked. Should we go back up?
So I went the wrong way. Crap. Guess we have to go back. I'm confused. I guess that wasn't the way. Or was it? Because it's not letting me go back now. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused, crew. I can't move forward, but I can't... I jump over this edge? Okay, yes. Okay, you just had to jump over the edge. Ah, I see.
Here you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
This is crazy.
Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
I'm pretty sure if the difficulty was higher, there would have been more than one clicker in there. That's why I want to play on New Game Plus mode eventually, on a higher difficulty. It would be way more intense for sure. That wasn't too bad.
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got away through.
Very intense crew. If anyone has any tips and tricks, don't feel shy. Share in the comments. Help me out. You don't have to spoil anything, but you can at least prepare me for the worst. Give me tips on how to handle certain sections. Share your input. Feel free to guide me, you player haters. Just in case things get a little wild up in her. I know this game gets pretty crazy.
Runners.
Ooh, what is this?
I'll go check it out.
A new weapon?
Stay with the girl.
What do we got here? Ooh. Yeah. I love it. I got a revolver. I got a stinking revolver. Sweet. So I have the pistol and the revolver thus far. Swap weapon. Okay, you hold X. Oh, I see. You can swap quick. Got it. You can carry more guns than you have holsters. Extra guns are stored in your inventory and can be swapped with an equipped gun. Select the weapon to swap out. Press X to bring up your inventory. Cycle through until the gun you want is in the equip slot, then release X. Got it. Hear something. Sounds like a person. But I am not trying to rush this man. So I came from in there. Did I? I don't think I came from here. Did I? Let me just make sure. I don't want to miss anything. You never know what's laying around. Uh-oh. Well, they're clickers. I don't think it matters. I don't think they can... The clickers can't see anything, so I don't have to worry about them. I just have to be quiet. Unless these aren't clickers. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my god, already? Really? Oh my god. That one just literally wandered right by me. Oh, look how real that looked. Hey, I got some revolver ammo. Nice. Dude, that one just literally strolled right on by. Look at how crazy these graphics are. My god. I know I've said that a lot today, but it's just overwhelmingly beautiful. Yo, BedGamer says, chap an empty whole stream. Yeah, it's midweek. People are just chilling, bro. I don't mind. I don't particularly care if no one's chatting. That's not why I stream, bro. I stream because I love gaming first and foremost. And if people want to hang out, by all means they can. I don't pressure anyone to talk. You got to remember, a lot of people are working. A lot of people are living their lives. And I know a lot of people like to just tune in and just be there and be in the present moments. You know what I mean? I do appreciate when any and all of you say hi. And I'm always going to welcome you with an open heart. And I'm always so grateful to have you here. But I think people just sometimes, during the week mainly, especially Monday through Friday, they like to just kind of lurk. And I get that. In fact, earlier today, a lot of people tuned in and informed me where they were going to lurk. So, yeah, I get it. If you're at work, sometimes you just like to keep it on. Yo, my boy Bed Gamer says, what game you playing? And is it free? No, this is definitely not free. This is The Last of Us Remake Part 1. I'm not sure if you're familiar with The Last of Us, but it's a game and a TV show. They actually just dropped the show on HBO Max. Whoa, this guy over here is just, whoa. Not the best time to be talking right now, to be honest. So I'm just trying to be careful. But, yo, Bed Gamer says, oh, is it free on PlayStation Plus? Yes. If you have a PS Plus subscription on PS5 or PS4, then yes, you can actually download and play this. Absolutely. And in fact, I think Part 1 and Part 2 is available. And trust me, they are so worth it, Bed Gamer. Yes, it's free. I didn't know you had a PS5. But I actually bought mine on Steam because I am streaming it on PC. But if you don't have a PlayStation 5, then you have to pay for it. But if you do have a PS5, then you don't have to. So, there you go. Nice. Very cool. And I have to say, it's definitely one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. It's definitely one of the best stories. I would say the two best stories I've experienced in gaming are probably Final Fantasy VII and The Last of Us, for sure. The storylines are just impeccable. They're so well done. Yo, Bed Gamer says 2 PS5s. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only have one PS5. Wow, someone is spoiled with their 2 PlayStation 5s. Let me guess, one of them is a PS5 Pro? Bro, is it a PS5 Pro? I didn't get the PS5 Pro yet. Honestly. I'm happy with my PS5, so I didn't even bother getting a PS5 Pro, which is like, what, $200 more? I think that thing is like $700. I was at Walmart one time and I saw it for like $699, which is absurd. It's crazy. However, I do want a Series X. I really do want to pick up an Xbox Series X for sure, especially considering they just announced the new Fable, and I don't know if that's going to be on PC right away because it's an Xbox exclusive. But then again, Xbox has been dropping a lot of their games on PS4, or rather PS5, other platforms, Steam, you name it. So it's pretty cool. Bed Gamer says, I got an Xbox 360. Bro! I love 360. 360 is actually one of my favorite consoles ever. I'll never forget when I got an Xbox 360 just to play Oblivion. Who remembers that? I got an Xbox 360 just to play Oblivion back in the day, years ago. It was such a good console. I would say the two best consoles ever, in my opinion, were probably PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360. They were that good. They were so good. Oh my god. But it's good to hear from you, Bed Gamer. How is life, man? You know I'm playing some Elden Ring later today, buddy. This is my Thursday routine. My midweek madness, as I always let you guys and gals know, is typically a little quieter because people are at work. People are living their lives. And even if they're not, sometimes people like to just lurk, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. God bless all of you. Yo, my boy Alt says, if it's a game I'm not particularly interested in, I just lurk to have it in the background. You're not interested in The Last of Us, bro? What? This is like one of the best games ever. Yo, Bed Gamer says, and how's it going with Zelda? Did you save her yet? What are you talking about? I'm not playing Zelda. Oh, I think you're mixing me up with someone else. You tuned in last week for Elden Ring, Bed Gamer. You were here while I was playing Elden Ring, remember? And today I'm continuing Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm going to be starting part 2 of my Elden Ring streaming series in a couple of hours after The Last of Us. Tears of the Kingdom, you downloaded it, right? Or was it someone else? No, I didn't download Tears of the Kingdom. I have Breath of the Wild, and I haven't even barely scratched the surface on Breath of the Wild yet. Yeah, I remember you tuned in last week. Yeah, you tuned in last week for Elden Ring, bro. You were guiding me in Elden Ring because I just started the game. Today I might try something pretty funny. I might actually cheat in Elden Ring and buy like a crazy amount of ruins so that we can just level up to 500. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I think it might destroy the whole vibe. Bed Gamer says I guide a lot of people who are beginners. Yeah, I appreciate that. I love backseat gamers. I can game with people or without people. As you can tell, even if nobody is talking in the chat, I narrate regardless. When I'm playing games in my house and I'm not live, I am narrating. If I'm not even live, I'm doing this. You can ask Danielle. She'll be sitting there like, what is wrong with this person? I'm sitting there narrating my gameplay. So, but if you guys are here to talk to, it's always that much sweeter. You know, it's like the icing on the cake for me. I love it so much. Bed Gamer says probably level 80 if I'll buy. What do you mean probably level 80 if I'll buy? No, man, I already did the research. I could literally buy ruins on Elden Ring, legit, and get my character to level 500 in an hour, and then just breeze through the game. But I don't want to ruin the experience for myself, so maybe I'll try that down the road. I feel like I owe it to myself to really give Elden Ring a good shot. You know, I want to experience the challenge and the difficulties of the game. I want to know what it's like to really fail, you know? Alt says, nah, never really was. Same with Final Fantasy. I never got into those games. What, bro? Oh my god, Alt, you're killing me. You're killing me. You gotta experience these extraordinary stories. And there's a reason why this game turned into a TV show. Bro, these games are so good. And Alt, if you have a PlayStation 5 or even a PS4, you can play these for free. The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2, as Bed Gamer has just confirmed. And it's so worth it. I mean, these games are that good. In fact, I believe both of them got Game of the Year. Yeah, The Last of Us Part 1 got Game of the Year for PS3. And then The Last of Us Part 2, even though I didn't play it, got Game of the Year for PlayStation 5. I think that was like 4 years ago. They are that good. Anyway, it's good to see you, Bed Gamer. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And it seems like whenever you tune in, things are pretty quiet. You just tune in when things are really quiet. But usually in the evenings when people get off work or I'm playing a game that's more, desirable, we get more communicative viewers. Like if I'm playing Dune or something like that and I'm hanging with the Supreme team. But this is the kind of game that you really don't need to chat to. It's actually more pleasant to just observe and experience, if you know what I mean. Yo, my boy Bed Gamer says, I'm going to try Final Fantasy tomorrow. Well, which one are you going to try? Which one are you considering playing? Because there's a lot of Final Fantasy games, but I can definitely recommend a few. Bed Gamer says, I'm here when I feel like it. I always have time. Well, it's always good to have you, Bed Gamer. Come on by anytime, bro. Listen, I love having you guys here. I really mean that. It means the world when viewers just stop by and say hi. You know, it really does. I love to see all of you. I truly mean that. Alt says, I don't have a Series X. Last PlayStation I had was a PS2. What, bro? You are not even a true gamer. What? My boy, oh, so what do you do? Like, what do you play? My boy has a PS2. You missed out on the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5. You are missing out on gaming, bro. You are missing out on a whole world of gaming. Bro, oh my god. Like, a whole world of gaming. I can't even believe it. That's, like, insane. And you don't have any Xbox consoles either, so do you just strictly play, I'm assuming, on Steam? Are you just a PC gamer? You know what I'm really looking forward to, crew? I don't know if you guys and gals heard about the new Steam console. Oh my god. Has anyone in the chat heard about the new Steam console that's supposed to be releasing in the next few months? I am picking that up on day one and hooking it to that TV right there and playing for the first time ever all of my stinking Steam games, PC games on that 70-inch big screen TV that I cannot wait to play on. Oh my god, I can't wait. I have a Series X and PC and the first Switch. Oh, okay, so you do have a Series X. Gotcha. Bro, I'm jealous. I want a Series X. I want the Series X, bro. I really, really want one, honestly. I might consider getting one just to play Fable, because they just announced the new Fable. And I love Nintendo Switch, but I have to say, Nintendo Switch 2, so good. Way better than Nintendo Switch 1. You can play all the Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, but you also have all the Switch 2 games, so it's so much better because you have that backwards compatibility. You have all the new specs, all the new tech, all the new stuff, but you can also play those new gen games on it. Dude, it's so sick. Every night I hang out on my Nintendo Switch 2, and lately I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Bad Gamer says, bro doesn't have a Series X, but he does. Your brain not braining. I think he just mistyped. Yeah. He doesn't have a PS5, but he has the Series X. I'm jelly. The Series X looks so cool, too. It's like this... It's kind of like a rectangular console. It looks kind of sleek. I like it. I don't know. I've seen a couple of them in Walmart and Best Buy, and I've always been fascinated by it. I actually think I like the look of the the Series X more than the PS5. The PS5 is just dimensionally weird in my opinion. I think it's probably one of the ugliest consoles Sony has ever dropped. I really do. I still to this day think that the PS2 is the best looking Sony console yet. I don't particularly like the way the PS5 looks. But man, I'll tell you what, the Series X looks perfect. It's almost like a mini computer. As far as Final Fantasy games, Bed Gamer, it's so hard to recommend Final Fantasy games because it really all comes down to your personal preferences. It depends on what kind of games you enjoy playing. Do you prefer something with people? Like, do you like being involved with people a lot? Do you need a community to play with in order to enjoy a game? Or are you okay with a really good story? Do you like a game that's really challenging, or do you like a game that's really linear? The beautiful part about Final Fantasy is that there are so many different types of Final Fantasy games. And then it also comes down to whether or not you're okay with old school games or you're just a modern gamer. Like, do you prefer newer games or are you okay with playing retro games? Because I highly recommend Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10. All four. They are 4 of the best video games ever created in the history of gaming. The pièce de la résistance. Again, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. All 4 of them. I would say if you're going to try one of the 4, maybe give Final Fantasy 10 a try first because it's more approachable to someone who hasn't experienced Final Fantasy. Those are the retro Final Fantasies that I recommend. 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you're into like a community game, I would recommend 14 because 14 is online. You can play with people. It's basically an MMO. As far as like modern day Final Fantasy games, I would recommend Final Fantasy 16 because it is absolutely masterful. It has some of the most spectacular action combat I've ever experienced. Very much like Devil May Cry. But I also recommend, thus far, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I just started playing that, and I'm loving it. Rebirth is so good. Bed Gamer says, man, I play OG Lemmings and Pokemon Leaf Green. Bro, what? I love it, bro. I have so many emulators on my computer. I have, like, every single emulator you can possibly get, and hundreds of ROMs. I love it. Dude. Yeah, 10 is really good with Titus. But you just got to be open-minded and remember that it's an older game. And the reason why I say 10 is because they remastered 10. So you can experience that retro classic, but with polished graphics. It's not a remake. It's just a polished remaster. My boy Bed Gamer says, be right back. Gonna grab some ice cubes to chew on. Oh, nice. That's kind of random, but God bless you. Hey, I'm gonna grab some creatine to chew on. That's what your boy chews on. Creatine. Your boy chews on creatine, baby. You chew on ice cubes? I chew on Cree, babe. Yo. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh my god. I'm deep into my fast
Your
right now.
Your session will be terminated due to inactivity in 2 minutes.
I'm deep into my fast right now, crew. So if I put anything in my mouth that tastes good, I'm dead serious. I can drink water and it'll taste good. Oh my god, that creatine chew is so good. Yo, my boy Alt says, see, I like the design of the PS5, but I have more friends who play Xbox or PC than PlayStation. You're insane. Are you crazy? The PS5 is so stinking ugly, bro. Oh my god, it's horrible. I truly think it's like one of the ugliest consoles ever created. I remember when I got it, when I actually got it in the mail, because I actually got mine back when it first launched and you could barely get your hands on them. So I ended up spending like $200 more than retail from a scalper. I literally had to buy mine from a stinking scalper. But when I got it in the mail and opened it, I was so displeased. I'm going to be honest. It's just like this giant, ugly thing. It's so ugly. It's so big and ugly. But the Series X is beautiful. It's so sleek and clean. And it has that fan at the top. And inside it's got the green, like, vents. Oh, it looks beautiful. I want one so bad. I'm thinking about picking one up just for Fable. And for Fallout 76. It stinks. Xbox forever. Yo, you're crazy. Let me just clarify this to you right now. I'm going to clarify this to you because you just done throw some disrespect at your boy's heart here. Feel me? Him ain't about to get that. He about to get the backhand. First of all, Sony for life. I'm all about the PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 forever. I live on my PS5. Every day I use my PS5. Every day. Every night. Every evening. I have been on my PS5 since it launched. Okay? PlayStation forever. I did that with PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. They will always be the best console in my eyes. However, it looks ugly. And that's for show. Alt says, I don't know why I like the look, but I'm definitely more of an Xbox guy. Nah, bruh. I'm a PlayStation guy. PlayStation forever. It's crazy player haters in the house. No matter what you say, Sony will always be second because they were second to Xbox. No, they weren't. What are you talking about? What? What? Xbox is second to PlayStation. Xbox has bowed down to Sony, literally. They don't even want to drop consoles anymore. They gave up. They're not dropping consoles anymore. They admitted it openly. They're dropping PCs. There will not be a next-gen Xbox console. It is going to be an Xbox PC. They even give Sony their games that you can play. I can play all my Xbox games on PlayStation. Xbox bows to Sony, kid. You best know what you talking about. What? What is he talking about? And PlayStation was there first. Okay, Sony was there first. Remember, Xbox came out after Sony, dude. Jimenez says because they are moving to the future, consoles are over. That's not why. That's not why. Look it up. They are moving to the future because they can't sell. The sales just aren't there. PlayStation is more successful, more profitable. They have more successful exclusives. PlayStation 5 is doing better. You understand? And now that the Steam machine is dropping a console, that's going to take an even bigger hit and blow to Xbox because Xbox Game Pass very much heavily relies on the same type of stylized format of the Steam platform. And because Steam is so popular, now it's going to take over the console industry. However, the reason why Sony will always last is because they're really good about their exclusives. They have so many phenomenal exclusives that you can only play on PlayStation. Alt says Xbox has grown up and don't care about the console war anymore. I think that they bowed down and out of the console war. Jimenez says, nah, keep dreaming. I'm not dreaming, I'm speaking facts. I find installing PS5, Xbox, and PC for their games. Yeah, you could pretty much play a little bit of everything, though, nowadays on PC. The truth is, you don't even need a PS5 or an Xbox. You can play the most popular games on PS5 on PC. Like right now, for example, I'm not playing this on PlayStation Crew. I'm literally playing this on Boosteroid, and I purchased the game through Epic. So, I mean, realistically, eventually you are correct. You know, we won't need consoles anymore. However, I think that I will always get a PlayStation just because I like to have something plugged into my TV, some kind of a console that is like a platform or a hub for my Netflix, my Hulu, my HBO Max, games I want to play when I want to play them. And that's why I'm so excited about this new Steam console. Have any of you guys and gals heard about it? There's a new console coming out, and it enables you to literally access your Steam account, which contains basically all the Xbox games, all the PlayStation 5 games, and all the Steam games and PC games all in one place. How crazy is that? I have a feeling that this Steam console is going to take over the market. I really believe that it's probably going to take over the market, considering how much time, effort, and compassion that they put into every product they drop. Like, for example, their handheld portable Steam machine. Pretty crazy if you think about it, man. I think that this new Steam console is going to be fantastic. I'm sorry I'm talking so much, crew, and I'm not playing. I'm just taking a moment to respond to these gluttons that are arguing with me about consoles because they're peckerheads. Hey, can you give me 2K points? I like an emote. I would love to. I just don't know how to. I'll be honest. I click live and I talk. And that's about all I know about Twitch. Except Bloodborne. For some reason, you can't play it on PC unless you emulate it. Really? Are you sure about that? I could have sworn I saw that on Steam. Maybe that's a different game I'm thinking. Yeah, they do keep a couple of their exclusives locked down for sure. There are a few exclusives you still can't play, but, I mean, this is just the beginning. I have a feeling all of those exclusives will eventually be on either Steam or Epic for sure. No doubt. If it wasn't for Microsoft, you would still be using DOS and not have the game systems you have today. That is very true. That is very true. And that is why I respect Microsoft. I never said that Microsoft wasn't better than Sony. I said that Xbox Wasn't better than PlayStation. I have all the respect in the world for Microsoft. That's one of the most profitable and innovative companies in the entire world. I love Microsoft. Anyone here play Rocket League? You know what? I've never tried that game. I've had so many people ask me to play that game, and I've never actually tried it. Rocket League, that's the one where you're like playing soccer with vehicles, right? Okay, crew, I gotta start playing it. I'm so sorry I got distracted for a while there. I'm so sorry about that. I have a hard time multitasking when it comes to gaming. I tend to either talk or game. Ooh. I better drop this bad boy real quick. So these aren't... Look at how detailed that is. What? Look at that. Look at that. So these are not clickers. These are actually just infected. I gotta be careful, crew. I really want to stealth this entire team. Bedgamer says, then we can duo. Yeah, I don't know anything about Rocket League, to be honest. I've seen people play it. I've had a lot of people recommend it, but I've never tried it. People have been asking me to play that for like 10 years, dude. That game seems to be relevant still. It's been relevant for over a decade. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I could give it a try. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. It's not really my style of game. If there's one genre of games that I do not play, it is sports. Okay, I need to focus, crew, because I see a clicker right there. So I have to focus. I gotta really pay attention here. I'll catch up with the chat in just a moment. I have to take it easy and focus here. But yeah, if there's one genre of game I do not play is sports. I don't play sports. I do not play sports games. I don't enjoy them. It's impossible for me to play them. You couldn't pay me to play Madden or NFL, NBA, NHL. Oh my God, I can't even bear to watch them, to be honest. I would pass out instantly. Sports bore me. I have to play sports. I can't watch sports. And I mean like play in real life. I can't play a sports game. Oh my God, like it just bores the crap out of me. I can't do it. It's the only genre of gaming that I do not enjoy. That's just my opinion. That's just my personal opinion. Where did I see that clicker earlier? I feel like it was lingering right around this... There he is. See? Look at the clicker lingering over there. Look at that clicker lingering. Dude, I gotta be careful, crew. I gotta be really careful. I gotta be really careful. If you guys and gals have any tips and tricks, help me, please. How do I get through this section? What do I do? What do you recommend? Let me know, man. Because I am so clueless here. I have to shake my flashlight to keep it running, which is cool. Mad realistic, dude. I don't know, never played. Just Scream. Nah, bruh. I'm not gonna scream, you play haters. What a bunch of stinking heathens. I'm trying to focus here, eh? Okay. Gotta keep my flashlight off. I don't wanna lure any of these creatures. This is creepy, dude. There's a lot of health all around, I'm noticing. Like, health things everywhere. Just in case crap hits the fan. Oh, crap. Did it just notice me? I think it just noticed me. Is it coming now? Uh-oh. Dude, I'm just trying to do this, like, strategically. I really want to stealth this section properly. I want to stealth this section properly so bad. Oh, man. I hear creepers. I hear infected. A little bit of everything, man. Okay, here's another infected. My vagus nerve is starting to spike, crew. Every time I keep hearing these voices all around me and creepy sounds. I'm like looking around the corner. Forget about it, huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god, 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 oh god. Vagus nerve spiking, scared to death. Oh god. Oh! No, god, I'm scared! Help me! Help! Help! Oh god, this is not good. I'm not used to this, crew. Oh my god! No! I'd be a barbarian in real life, man. I'd just be like absolutely guns blazing, chaotic alpha male mode. Get it. Well, you want some of this, huh? That's what I thought. Gains.
Come on down.
Yeah, my heart rate came up. That done scared me. I messed up. I messed up.
Press, Joel.
Let's just get out of here.
Oh my god. I got intense for a moment. I really need to work on my tactical approach. I need to scope the areas out a little more. I need to be more focused and kind of plan my assaults. Because they set you up for failure in this game. They want you to get caught. They want you to get attacked by all of them. So you have to kind of think outside of the box. Maybe lure creatures in and stuff. So I'm learning as I go. Man, that was really intense. I took a little bit of damage, but I do know that there's lots of treats laying around, so I'll go find some. Whew. Now that's what I call a close encounter. How when I leave, it's quiet like a mouse. That's just the way it is on Twitch. Sometimes it's gonna get quiet, my main. God bless. I don't mind. It seems like you take it more personal than I do. Usually when it gets quiet in the chat, it's a good opportunity for me to actually make progress in a video game. Because I tend to just talk too much. I'm a little too communicative. So I look at it as an opportunity. Hey, it's quiet. Time to make some progress. Hey, look at this old toaster. Check it. I can go for a nice toasted bagel right now with a little bit of cream cheese. Woo! A little Kerrygold strawberry cream cheese on a toasted bagel with a little cinnamon and raisin. Oh, I'm so hungry. But I do not eat. I am not eating today. Jimenez says, if it gets quiet, so he can play the game instead of doing the yappa yappa. Exactly. I kind of flow with the chat. I don't know if you guys and gals notice that. I flow with the chat. If people are chatty, I'm chatty. If people aren't, then I just game more. You know what I mean? It's a win-win. There should be another snack here somewhere. Right here. I'm pretty sure I saw a bag of chips. Right here. See? A bag of potato chips, I think. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna eat these chips. Oh my god, I can go for some barbecue chips right now, crew. Who's craving some barbecue chips? Unfortunately, I can't eat anything though until tomorrow. My fast is gonna end tomorrow. Yo, I'm gonna be eating big tomorrow, man. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, I can't wait. Woo! And then this Saturday, Danielle and I are going to Bunt Cake. I'm going to be trying that cookie butter cake for my cheat day on Saturday, because today I'm fasting for 40 hours. Tomorrow is gym for 4 hours in the morning. And then grinding and work all day tomorrow. But then on Saturday, I'm going to get me one of those cookie butter bunt cakes. Look it up. Oh my god, it looks so good. I haven't tried it yet. It's their little February and January exclusive before Valentine's Day. And then they have the Ghirardelli chocolate covered cake with the strawberry. Every year I load up. Every year. But I'll tell you what, look up the cookie butter bunt cake right now. If you don't believe me, I haven't tried it yet. Oh, I am counting down the days until Saturday. Look it up, and I promise there's no turning back. You will get it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be eating big tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna have some pasta with salmon for dinner. Ooh, you know what I might have for dinner tomorrow, crew? I'm gonna have some tomato soup that I got from the market, some organic tomato soup with cornbread. I'm gonna dip my cornbread that I'm gonna pick up at the market tomorrow, freshly baked, and I'm gonna dip that cornbread in the tomato soup. Oh, and then Swiss cheese and oh. This is what I do when I fast, bro. I fast every 3 days for 40 hours, and this is why I do it, because I love food. It makes me love food so much. Yo, what's going on, Raffy me? Thanks for tuning in, Raffy boy. How you doing there, Raffy boy? Anyway, I'm gonna go up here. I'm running around in circles here, trying to figure out where I'm going. Absolutely blown away by these stinking graphics. This was a really intense section of the game, I must say. Very intense, very scary. You know what's crazy? I haven't had to use my guns at all yet. No, I have a revolver now. I've actually never had to use my gun yet. I've been trying to save my ammo, man. Yo, Raffy says, is this permadeath? No, it's not permadeath, bro. I wish. I'm a stinking amateur. I couldn't handle no permadeath. You kidding me?
Let's go.
Alright, hold on.
This is my first time playing.
Maybe this'll work.
I haven't played since the PS3 version. I haven't played since PlayStation 3 back in the day. So, I'm not playing permadeath. But I didn't even know there was a permadeath. Is that a difficulty? Holy crap. That's crazy. That would be pretty insane to try. Oh my god. To know that, like, if you die, you're screwed. Like, that's it. Oh my goodness, dude. That would be ridiculous. I would be so nervous. I would be so nervous every single scene, dude. How does that even work, though? Because how is there really even a permadeath? Because couldn't you just save the game? And then if you die, just restart from your save and keep trying? So it really isn't a permadeath? How does that work? Unless there's no save. Or your save gets deleted when you die. That'd be even crazier. Heal kit recipe unlocked. Press to craft. Oh, okay. Well, let me open the I want to see the tutorial for that. Is it a healing kit? No, I already know how to do this. You click up and heal. I thought I just unlocked a new tutorial. I read all these. I like to read all the tutorials because I'm still learning how to play the game. I'm still trying to figure things out, crew. I guess this is what I unlocked right here. Yeah, it must be. Okay, now let's craft. Okay, let's craft a health kit. Yo, Bedgamer says, in ABT, how long is Elden Ring? Do you mean how long will I be playing Elden Ring? Or how long until I play Elden Ring? I'll probably start Elden Ring around 11 or 12 o'clock. So just let me know when it's 11 or 12. And I'm on the West Coast. I wanted to stream The Last of Us for at least 3 hours. Probably like another hour or so. So I'll be starting Elden Ring around noon or maybe 11, and I'll play that until around 2. And then I'll probably play Dune Awakening for the last 3 or 4 hours. And crew, by the way, everyone tuning in, thank you for tuning in. God bless you. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I hope everyone is having an amazing week thus far. This weekend, on Sunday, I plan on having a 10-hour Dune marathon. So if any of you guys and gals play Dune Awakening, come on by and hang out. If you don't play, consider getting it. You can join our community. It's on the up and up. A lot of really cool people that like to hang out in the game. And we'll be playing that all Sunday. So come on by. Anyway, I'm going to craft this bad boy. Okay, cool. Good to go. Now let's look around and see if we can find any loot. Couple of things here, but you know what? I really need to start crafting more, to be honest. That way I could continue looting things. Like, for example, if I make these shivs, I'll be able to loot more. I should always top these off. There, I have 3 shivs. Now I can loot more. You see? That's the key. Perfect. I really wish that that wasn't the case, though. I wish I could just loot all the resources I want and just accumulate as much as I want. Same thing with health. Like, if I could just gather up these granola bars and stuff, that would come in handy. But it only lets you get a certain amount. And I think that adds to the realism, I guess, because, you know, realistically, in the real world, if you're trying to survive, you can't keep your backpack full of crap. You have to pick and choose wisely. So I get it. Okay, sounds good, Bedgamer. Well, thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, my friend. It's been a pleasure. Always good to hear from you, buddy. Okay, let's cruise. Wait, did I loot everything here? Yes, we're good. Yo, who here is looking forward to the new Resident Evil this month? Oh my god, we got Resident Evil Requiem coming this month. Can you believe it? I think at the end of the month. I don't remember the exact date, but I know it's at the end of February. We got Resident Evil Requiem this month, and I'm hoping to stream that. In fact, if they drop it on GeForce Now, I'll definitely be streaming it 110%. And in honor of Resident Evil Requiem dropping, I was hoping and planning next week to play I almost said Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 4 Remake. So they remade one of the best Resident Evil games ever created, in my opinion. Look it up, Resident Evil 4. It's one of the greatest Resident Evil games, one of the best games, in my opinion, ever made. And I still haven't played the remake. And I've been wanting to so badly. Oh my god. I already have it. It's ready to rock. And I plan on streaming that next week, so stay tuned. Okay, so let's cruise. Cruising, maybe.
You get through here.
So I got a duck.
Watch your back.
Dude, they did such a good job designing this game. It really, truly feels like the apocalypse. It's just so run down and destroyed and beat up. Each scene, each biome, each location is just so well done. Truly. There's so much attention to detail here. Okay, we're doing good. We're making some progress. Making some progress. Ooh, I heard a frog.
No, I was thinking. After we get back, we can take it easy for a little while.
You want to take it easy.
Hey, you're the one always going on about laying low.
And you always brush me off.
Well, I won't this time.
I believe it when I see it.
It's so hard to just progress because the game is so beautiful that I have to constantly like it's like almost obsessive how much I have to observe everything. That's why if you notice while I'm playing I keep turning and looking around. I'm sorry, it's just I can't imagine running through this game in a linear way. It would just take away like 70% of what this game showcases. The beauty of it is just amazing. Which way do I go? This looks like a dead end. I think this is a dead end. Did I go the wrong way? Or was I supposed to go in here? Aha. I'm so engulfed and immersed. They knew where to go first. I made as much as I can of both. Jeez Louise. So I don't get it. Are we trying to get to the top of this skyscraper so we could cross over to the other one? Like, what are they doing? Are they just going through it, I'm assuming? I gotta pop my fish oil soon, crew. Before I play some Elden Ring, I gotta get my mind active and engaged for some serious gameplay. On the last episode of Elden Ring, I faced my first boss and defeated it first try. I'm so tempted to cheat in Elden Ring and just purchase a bunch of ruins. What do you guys and gals think? Should I do it?
Through here.
Or should I just play the game the way it was intended to be played? Oh my god, look at the water and the lighting running down the rocks. It's just craziness, dude. Ooh, what's this? Random supplies.
Tess, down here.
Looks like we're in a subway now. Ooh. Molotovs set fire in an area. Hold left trigger to aim and press right trigger to arc throw. We got Molotovs now, baby. Yeah. You know what's funny? When I was a kid, or when I was younger, I used to call them Molo TVs. I used to call them Molo TVs. When I was streaming back in the day, like we're talking 10, 15 years ago, people would be like, "You're saying it wrong." They're like, "What are you saying?" I'm like, Molo TVs. Am I the only one that did that? It's really Molotov. I'm such a weirdo. Dude, look at how real that looks.
Firefly.
Yep. These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city.
Oh my god, look how
Except
real.
there's someone alive to meet us at the drop-off.
It's gonna be fine.
So now I have to make a few. Let's make some Molotovs quick. Right here. Okay. Bam. We're stacked, dude. We have everything. Yo, Alt says no, play it normal for our first playthrough. You don't think I should cheat, bro? Come on, let's buy ruins. Let's buy ruins and just get a max level character. Wouldn't that be sick, bro? How fun would that be? We'll get to level 500 today, and then we'll just do whatever we want. I could explore, and you guys can show me where to find all the best spells for my epic wizard. Ooh, I'm gonna read this. Look at this guy. He got wrecked. Jeez. Let's see. Meet up with second Firefly team at Capitol Building. The Aubergine Cafe. Capitol Gold Dome. Dude, it's such a realistic looking game, man. It's so realistic. I'm just completely captivated. This is part 2. We're just getting started, crew. I'm gonna run through both The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2. Patiently and slowly, though. I want to really just take in this story and engulf myself in this world, man. Make sure I did everything I can do over here. Yep. Alt says maybe on a second playthrough. Dude, really? You don't want me to cheat today? We can even buy the weapons we want. Wouldn't it be so sick to just get to level 500 today, and then you guys could just tell me where to go and what bosses to face? Can you at least help me to like level my character up faster then, and find some better spells? Oh man, I'm so tempted. Serious. Oh crap.
Over there, see him?
Shit.
We got clickers again.
God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels.
Sure.
You stay sharp.
I got it.
Oh boy. We got a bunch of clickers again. This is going to be intense. Stealth kill clickers with a shiv. Sneak up and press Y to grab them. I guess I'm going to have to. Push lightly to move quietly. Wow, you can even move quietly. Clicker hearing. Clickers could still hear you when you are crouched. Push L lightly to move more quietly and sneak past. Pushing L too far will make more noise and alert nearby clickers. Clickers are deadly and must be approached carefully in stealth. Clickers use echolocation to see their target. Attempt a stealth kill requires a shiv. Or distract them with a noise. Use Molotovs to kill multiple enemies at once. Arc throw the Molotov with left trigger to hit enemies behind cover. Be careful with your supplies. Molotovs require the same ingredients as health kits. I could throw a jar or a bottle and have them all go to it and then burn them all alive. What do you think I should do, crew? Sneak through and shiv them? Or use a bottle to distract all of them? Huh. Alt says maybe on a second playthrough. Yeah, there are... Sorry, crew. I gotta focus. So Alt says there are ruin farms that you can do and some early spells you can get, but if you max level by cheating, it doesn't matter. What your build is, you'll just one-shot everything. You really think I'll one-shot everything? I thought the game was really hard, though. You don't think that the bosses will still be really challenging if I cheat? Like, do you think the bosses will still pose a challenge? Maybe I should just focus on playing the old-fashioned way. And really just... You know, really just try playing it the way it was intended to be played. I just have a feeling I'm gonna get stuck on bosses for like weeks. The way I play, dude, oh my god. I'm not... What the heck? I was crouched. Oh god. Are you kidding me, dude? What the heck? That's bullcrap, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, great. I literally don't get it. Oh, God. I'm, like, so confused right now. I was literally crouched! I'm dead. That actually angers me. Like, I didn't even move. I was crouched. I didn't make a single move, and somehow it noticed me. Like, what is that crap? Oh my god, dude. Like, I didn't even move. Was anyone watching that? I literally was standing there, completely silent, and somehow it heard me. Oh my god. I guess if you're too close to it, it can notice you. I mean, I just thought that could only hear me. Dude, is it noticing me again? That thing literally ripped out my throat. This game is no joke. I'm on easy mode and it's still ruthless. Very intense. So noted, I have to stay far away from them. Because even if you're too... Like, they will literally notice you if you're too close, let alone hear you. You have to be careful here. Man, these things are creepy, dude. Real talk. Which way am I supposed to go is the question. What are you doing, Tess? Is she really going over there? Oh god. Okay, they're going away. This is no joke, dude. This is insane. There's so many of them. Oh my god. I feel like I want to distract them all and burn them all.
Clicker.
Game's making me nervous, bro. This game is making me nervous. What the heck, dude? It makes me so nervous. It's like, oh my god. I could feel the cortisol going up my back. Ugh. Like the sounds all around me and stuff. Makes me want to go into alpha turbo mode. Just grab an axe, go and circle the... We almost a tactical stealth. I'm going to take care of this player. So affected do react to my flashlight. One down. I thought that was an infected, but it was Ellie. It scared the crap out of me. I'm tempted to like just cruise around and see if there's anything to loot and drop bodies one at a time. Like there's got to be something to loot around here. You know what I mean? Like in one of these rooms maybe. Oh crap. Oh god. Jeez, they come out of nowheres, man. Insanity, dude. So creepy. Uh-oh. See, I told you there might be something in here to loot. Telling you, you gotta investigate and search everything. You never know what you're gonna find. I hate how my pistol ammunition is always full. I really wish that I could just collect all of it. How about throw bottles and things to move forward? Yeah, so what I'm doing is practicing my tactical. I could easily just throw a bottle and burn them all. But my weakness I'm finding is sneaking. I'm really trying to get better at sneaking around. I want to try to get better at like trying to like stealth kill things. Because I have a feeling that's a large part of this game. Okay, it's walking away, which means after it goes away I could kill the one on the ground. The infected, not the clicker. So I'm gonna wait for the clicker to go away and then kill the infected first. Throw a bottle in a direction so they will go that way and you can get around them. No, I know, but I'm trying to kill all of them. I'm not trying to get around them. What I'm trying to do is actually kill them all. I'm trying to kill them all. Look at the detail. Jeez. I'm actually trying to get better at the game for once. So I'm trying to kill every single one of them in a stealthy way. You know what I mean? So now there's another clicker that should be coming around here. There he is again. I want to get this one. I'm just trying to take all of them out one at a time. See how I'm getting better at stealth? Slowly but surely. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it. And that's my whole purpose of doing this room. I told myself, I'm not leaving here till I kill every single thing in here. And that's what I'm gonna do. Got him. Look at that detail. Okay. So far, so good. You see? One at a time. I'm like a predator in here. Legitimately just dropping them one at a time. Whatever it takes. Now I'm going to pop it. I'm going to lock it. I'm going to drop it. Throw it on a shiv. Oh, can't make another. So we keep cruising. I'm really trying to get better at this stealth. I think there's like 2 left. Oh. Okay, there's one over here. There he is. Bam. Not too shabby, right? I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I think I'm actually finally getting a little better. It's less stressful in here because I killed almost all of them. How many are left? Oh crap. I don't know how I'm gonna kill these ones because I ran out of shivs. Is there anything down here? This game is so intense. I love it though. Once you get the hang of it, man, it feels so good to play. Like it's starting to feel real smooth and good. Ooh, I hear something. Oh, infected. I still can't get over how real that looks like. Look at that. It looks so crazy. Ooh, look at, see? This is why you have to take your time. It's a safe. Look at this. Ooh, we gotta find the code. We gotta look around for the code, crew. You see what I'm saying? That's why you gotta take your time. What the heck? Oh, God! They're so creepy. Oh! Good God! This game, yo. I'm a spiritual man. This game is... I'm a spiritual man. Okay. And I'm very connected to my vagus nerve. This game gets my vagus nerve going, bro. I just felt energy rising. Just... Whew. Gotta breathe. Just like trying to whip out my gun and then seeing this thing in the darkness coming at me. Oh, could you imagine playing this in first person? They need to add a new patch that enables you to play this in first person. Holy God. Just insanity. Just insanity. Okay, we're calm. We calmed down a little bit.
That's the dude.
Let's loot. I gotta get used to whipping out my gun faster. Okay, that's where I screwed up. I whipped out my med kit on accident. I gotta go right for gun, right for gun, right for gun. That's the problem. I keep clicking up. For some reason, I think up is gun. I don't know why. But we killed everything in here, which is cool. Now we gotta figure out where this code is to this, this safe here. We ought to look around for this code or password for the safe. You know, it's crazy. I haven't had to use much ammunition this entire time, so I'm doing pretty good. I must not be doing too bad. Where is this password, man? Dude, these things are terrifying in the dark. Oh my God. When they come at you in the dark, it's just creepy. I guarantee you the password is probably in here somewhere. Boosteroid is getting a little laggy. Just a little. It's not too bad, but I'm noticing a little bit of lag, a little stutter. Ooh, does that say cold brew? Oh, salted caramel cold brew, one of my favorites. Oh my God, crew, I tried one of the best tasting things ever the other day. You have to try it. It's called Nuts and More. You can order this product on Amazon. It's like a healthy, high protein peanut butter, but they have like a bunch of different flavors. It's called Nuts and More. Look it up. And oh my God, I bought the chocolate chip cookie dough, and it tastes like you're literally eating raw cookie dough out of a bottle, only with crazy amounts of protein, this glaze on top, this like peanut butter oil caramel glaze, and then chocolate chips all over it. Oh my God, it's like, I was sitting there eating it, And the next thing you know, half the bottle was gone. And I was like, oh my god, this is that good. And the texture is so good. Like, it was that good, crew. Words cannot describe. Maybe it's just me and I really enjoyed it, but try it out. Go on Amazon and get something called Nuts and More chocolate chip cookie dough. I also picked up the salted caramel. The salted caramel is really good, but not nearly as good as the chocolate chip cookie dough. Because the chocolate chip cookie dough actually tastes like you're eating cookie dough. It's crazy. The salted caramel, it has more of a peanut butter texture and it tastes a little more like peanut butter, only with this really nice little salted caramel edge. Man, I'll tell you though, the cookie dough one is a game changer. I'm ranting on about food because I'm fasting today. I'm sorry. But man, you got to give it a try. Where is this password? I don't get it. It's got to be in here somewhere. I'm going to keep looking around until I find it. There's got to be a password in here. See, I'm not going up there yet because... I mean, why would they put a safe there? Is maybe the safe password is written on the wall or something? Does anyone know where I can find that safe password? Yeah, Boosteroid is lagging a little bit for the first time ever. I haven't had any issues with Boosteroid yet. It's been running really good. It's phenomenal. I love it. It's probably one of the best streaming platforms I've ever used. But I'm getting a little bit of lag now. It's not too bad, though. Just occasional. Then again, I have been streaming this game for, what, 4 hours? Sometimes with these live streaming platforms, if you just reboot it, it runs perfect again. Man, where the heck is this? Yeah, I know where the ladder is. I know where to get out of here. What I want to do is... Oh, maybe it's in here. It might be inside of this. Nope. I'm trying to find the password to the safe. Look this up on Google. What is the password to the safe? Or where do I find the password? Maybe it's in here and I missed it. Oh, ammo. I am genuinely confused. I don't get it, Crow. I don't understand. Maybe it's written on the wall or something? What am I missing here? I don't get it. There's got to be a way to open this safe. Maybe we have to progress and then we get the password once we climb that ladder or something.
All right, come on.
Come on.
I don't get it, crew. There's got to be a way to get this password, man. Did I already find a file that I don't remember? Let's look. Maybe it's written on a map or something? What was the last thing that I got? I love how you can collect all the documents. That's really cool. I'm just looking for like a password on one of these documents. I don't think it's going to be on any of these, to be honest. I'm going to look this up on my phone really quick. How to open safe in find the note in the nearby bookstore office and enter the code 34378. Well, we know the password now. But I don't recall having seen a bookstore office. Let's look for this bookstore office real quick. This is the Rivers Cafe. That's not a bookstore. This is... Yeah, this is the bookstore, but I'm not seeing a note. Did I miss it? Yo, do you guys know if I picked up a note? Oh, is this it? No. I don't get it. It's saying there's a note in here, but I'm not seeing a note in the bookstore. Well, they did say it's 343.48. So I guess I could just put that in. Hey, crew, I'm going to get a glass of water. Give me 1 second. I'll literally be right back. And Bed Gamer, I'm starting Elden Ring very soon. Because it's 11 o'clock, so I'm going to be switching games in a couple of minutes. But I want to finish this section. Give me 1 second, crew. I'll BRB. Had to move around for just a moment, crew. Okay. I'm gonna take my last creatine of the day. I got 1 probiotic and 1 creatine left on this fast. Last but not least. That is so good when you're fasting. Oh my god. I have this I think the brand is called like Ollie. It's an Ollie prebiotic probiotic gummy. I also take an orange flavored creatine chew. And what else was there? Just creatine and probiotics. I know I'm repetitive and I always say that, but if you're ever wondering why I'm sitting here chewing on things, I think that's like 8,000 grams of creatine today. That's usually right around my cap, like 8 to 10,000 grams. And then I get to have my brilliant brew. Woo! That's when the day really gets started. That's when I get into my focused flow. When I throw down my brilliant brew, my morning coffee. Right now, I'm just warming up, boys. Okay, let me just really quickly whip out this password again. It's 34378. I don't understand where in the bookstore this paper is, but I couldn't find it. 34348. Weird. 3. Let me just make sure it's 48. 78. I would have did it wrong. Haha. I don't get where I'm supposed to find this. What do we get? Oh, I got a bunch of weapon parts, it looks like. Hey, nice. I had to get that. I mean, come on, right? I had to get it. I just don't understand where the bookstore is. I mean, I'm just going to run by these stores down here really quickly again. Like, I know there's a store over here, but I don't think this is a bookstore. No. Was I missing one down here? Did I not see a store down here? Huh. Weird. I don't know. Maybe you have to get the password in the future and then come back on a different gameplay. Like maybe if you replay the game in New Game Plus. Well, regardless, I got the password and we did it, so whatever. Anyway, let's make some progress and move forward. Wait, can I go in there? No. Let's cruise, baby.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
I always have to backtrack just in case there's something hidden. You never know if something is hidden. That's just how I play. I'm weird.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Joel is such a negative Nelly in this game. So the game really, honestly, hasn't even started yet, in my opinion. I think the game really picks up once Joel and Ellie go off on their journey. Right now, you're kind of just getting introduced to the world and characters. This is all part of the introduction. But when Joel and Ellie begin their journey, and, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but when they begin their journey, that's when the game starts to pick up. It's really fascinating to watch their relationship blossom too, and him become more like a father figure.
Where we going, Tess?
Due to the fact that he lost his daughter.
Capitol building's in this direction.
So we're going that way, but there's a whole lot of open territory around here. I might as well look around. Look how real it is. You could see the reflection of that tree in that puddle right there, or in that water. There's got to be something around here. I mean, why else would they enable me to go all the way back here like this? Maybe just for exploration purposes? Maybe the bookstore with that password is somewhere around here. I just don't get it. Did I really miss that file? I've been very observant as I've been progressing. Like, very observant. Ooh, maybe it's in here. Look at this little secret place over here. Oh my god!
Shit, runners!
What in the heck is this all about? Oh god. Jeez. I walk into this room to explore, and suddenly there's a bunch of runners. God, this game just, it just catches you off guard, man. It really does.
Those look more like the ones that bit me. They still have their faces.
They're recently
Jeez.
infected. Those soldiers must have just turned.
Which means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
This game catches you off guard every time, man. Never fails. Good lord. It keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. I did not expect that. I just walked in. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Beautiful painting. Look at that. And there's nothing even to loot in here. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Ah, you know, better than nothing. At least I got something out of that. Although I wish I had gotten a little more. Oh, I think we had to go in here regardless because I needed to use this.
Here we go.
So I would have had to go and got in here anyway. So it all worked out. Whoa. Where am I bringing this thing? Oh, I see.
Right.
Where did I come from originally? Over there? Yes. I believe. Did I come from over here, crew? Yeah, I came from over here. Ooh, can I pick up this log? Nope. Let's see if I can make anything. Make a couple of shivs, or at least one. Yeah.
Climb on up.
Man, I'm really curious about this bookstore that I couldn't find. And I don't think it matters anymore because let's just assume I didn't look up that password. I don't think I would have been able to go
Joel,
back.
over here.
Hey, I wonder if
We'll
I
walk
can
through this
actually
building.
go through
Yeah,
that.
that
Let me
worked
see.
out great last time. Sorry, I'm just saying.
Is there anything in here? Watch there be something in here. And I would have just passed it. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. No way. I'll take this one. It's newer. Let's see what this says. That's why you gotta look at everything, man. You gotta look at everything in this game. CBI Safety Pamphlet. The Centers of Disease Control has produced this pamphlet on cordyceps brain infection to increase awareness and prevention of infection. Background. The cordyceps mushroom is a parasitic fungi that can take over a host's mind and alter its behavior. Until recently, it only affected insects and some arthropods. A new species has emerged with the ability to target human hosts. I actually have my mushrooms every day. Lion's mane, cordyceps I have twice a day every day. I have my reishi every night before bed. Yeah, I have my chaga every day. I do not go a day without taking mushrooms. Random, just sitting here talking about mushrooms while I'm playing this game. Anyway. Transmission. The two known ways to contract CBI are breathing the spores emitted by the cordyceps, contact with bodily fluids of a person infected with CBI, usually by being bitten, incubation. After initial infection, the parasite travels to the host's brain over a period of 1 to 2 days. The incubation concludes when the cordyceps has taken over all major bodily functions of the host. Stage 1 CBI. Symptoms. Stage 1 CBI patients display erratic and violent behavior, lashing out at anyone around them. Eventually, the fungus pushes through the host's tissue to allow for the release of airborne spores. What a crazy, wild idea. Treatment. There is no vaccine for CBI, nor any known treatment to lengthen the incubation period. Diagnosis. CBI can be diagnosed using a blood or microscope imaging test, usually administered against the ear. Within minutes of contraction, the results of this test will come out positive. Craziness. I love how I get to find these little notes laying around to learn more about the game and lore and stuff. That's why it's so important to backtrack. Like, I would never have found that if I didn't just look back and think, huh, I wonder if there's anything in there. You really have to open your eyes and look around in this game, and they will reward you for doing that. Bed Gamers is still waiting for Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm going to hop on Elden Ring really soon, buddy. I'm just trying to find a safe spot where I can save really quickly. I'm going to play Elden Ring next, I promise. And you got to bear with me when I play Elden Ring today.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
I have to pace myself. Because I'm learning as I go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. That's intense, dude. We got lucky.
You got something on your shoe.
Oh my god, so crazy, dude. Well, I think that's
Okay,
safe enough to
how do we
save.
get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Oh my goodness, that was intense. Too close. Too close for comfort.
So Marlene thinks you're immune?
Well, that's what she believes.
It's really hard to stop playing this game. I'm enjoying
How
it so
were you
much.
bitten? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah, I'd sneak out. I was in this military boarding school.
You'd sneak out?
You know, explore the city. I was in the mall when I ran into infected.
That place is completely off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways. Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me, and that was that.
I see. Were you with Marlene when you were bitten?
No. I went to her for help afterwards.
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
She almost did. Hope she's all right.
I told you. She's gonna be fine.
I love listening to their conversations. You learn so much. Man, this story just gets better and better too, trust me. This game gets absolutely incredible. Like I said, this is all just an intro. Hey, we found some supplements. I'm going to save those so I can boost my health eventually. Just scope this area out. Use scavenge parts to upgrade your weapons at a workbench. Nice. So we finally discovered our first workbench. But first, I want to make sure there's no more parts laying around that I could use for that. Okay, let me just look one more time down here, make sure I didn't miss anything. I just want to saw a door over here somewhere. Was it there? No, I guess not. Okay, well, let's save the game here and conclude episode 2, crew. Man, I gotta say, I'm loving this game. This is my second week in a row playing The Last of Us Part 1. This is the remake, and I have to say, I absolutely adore it thus far. This game is fantastic, man. I have only good things to say about this game. I genuinely mean that. However, I am really looking forward to moving forward beyond this introductory portion and getting into the nitty-gritty when Joel and Ellie go on their adventure. I'm really looking forward to that. That's when the game starts to pick up. But overall, man, I love this game. I really do. I look forward to playing this all week, and I cannot wait to continue it next week. So I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to conclude episode 2 and start some Elden Ring. Yeah. So this is the autosave. So we've played the game for about 7 hours total so far. Right around 7 hours. Quit to desktop. Cool. Now I am streaming through Boosteroid, so it takes a moment for this to shut down. And then I have to change the title of the next stream or the next portion of this stream. Oh yeah, good stretch, baby. Nice. Woo! I'm almost ready for my Brilliant Brew, crew. I think I'm going to wait till noon to have Brilliant Brew, though. And then I got my cocoa, my raw organic cacao, rather, for this evening. I usually start drinking that around 2 or 3. Bed Gamer says Elden Ring. Yep. But like I said earlier, buddy, you got to flow with me when I play Elden Ring, okay? Because I'm not trying to make too much progress all at once. I'm trying to take my time and learn how to play. I'm not trying to, like, rush into bosses and go straight through the story in that game. I'm trying to linger in Limgrave for a while, maybe just explore and kill stuff and just figure it out. Now, are you sure you guys and gals don't want me to cheat? I can legitimately go buy a bunch of ruins right now and we can see if this works. Do it. I'll just push you to beat the boss in 20 seconds. Bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to be facing a boss today. If that's what you're waiting for, you're in cloud 9. Clearly, you haven't been watching me stream long enough. I play games at a glacial pace. Unless I buy these ruins. If I buy the ruins, then I might consider. I'm telling you, I can do it. Gotta say, Boosteroid has been great lately, man. I really, really like Boosteroid. I'm impressed. I am truly impressed with Boosteroid. And there are so many games on here that I don't even own yet that I want to play. It's crazy. You can play a little bit of everything. Amazing. But next up is Elden Ring, baby. Okay. Are you sure I shouldn't buy the ruins? Bed Gamer says buy the ruins I want to see. Cheating in Elden Ring would be funny. I know, but then I know it might ruin the experience. My boy Alt said I shouldn't do it. But I got the connections, man. I'm telling you, I have the connections. I know of a bunch of really good websites that buddies of mine recommended if I ever wanted to buy Elden Ring ruins. This website is one of them, I believe. No, this is not it. I thought this was the website. I might be wrong. Oh no, this is for WoW Classic. Yes, because I purchased gold for World of Warcraft Classic. I think I bought like 100 gold for like $5. It was a pretty good deal, actually. So you know what we'll do? Let's go to Google. Buy cheap Elden Ring ruins. Yo, can you really do it? Oh my god. Elden drop. Buy 2 million ruins or two. That's a lot of ruins, dude. I think El Dorado might be the best option, right? This one has really good reviews. So crew, do you think I should do it, honestly? Should I do it? Oh my god. 138 for 100 mil. I should title this stream Cheating in Elden Ring. We need to make this decision together, though. We need to make this decision together right now. Do I play the game naturally and I get through the trials and tribulations? Do I do this organically and play the game the way it was intended to be played? Or do we purchase a crap ton of ruins? Buy ruins, then play the game. On new account. Oh man, this is a hard decision. It really is. I don't even know the process. Determine the platform, so I would be on PC. Fill in the personal information correctly. And then you can do a face-to-face where people will add you. The problem is I think you need certain things in order to invite someone. Like one of those items that I may not have yet. I think I need to make a little more progress first. Make sure you are in the online mode. Summon, sign, enable. Yeah, see, you use the duelist furled finger and the tarnished furled finger, and you summon Mark in Church of Ella. So it's right in the beginning of the game where you would basically just summon this person, and then they give you the ruins. But first I have to get the duelist's furled finger or the tarnished furled finger. I don't even think I have one of those yet. So we may have to do it on the next stream. Only need your character name and Steam quick invite link. Since the max capacity of the inventory is 50 mil, if you order more than 50 mil, please use up the ruins and continue to make new marks. Repeat the steps until you get all the ruins. If you have any problems, feel free to contact or chat and You know what I think I might do? Here's what I think I might do. I'm going to do this offline. Okay? Not today. Maybe offline before the next stream when I stream this. I'll do this offline within the next few days because I know that this process is probably going to take a while. Here's the reason why. Because it's saying here you can only have a max capacity of 50 mil. And if I buy 500 mil, I'm going to have to use all 50 mil. And I know what that's going to be is it's going to be greater ruins you're clicking and getting all the ruins from. And I think it's like 100,000 at a time. So you're basically going to have to keep doing it repetitively over and over and over. And it might take a few hours of doing that in order to get all of those ruins. So what I'll do is I'll do that on my own time this week offline. I'll get my character to, what do you think I should get my character to? Today will be an organic playthrough. I'll just play naturally today. But what level do you guys think I should get my character to offline? And I will literally do that. Okay? I will do that offline, and then on the next stream, we'll be whatever level you tell me to be, and we'll focus on being like the ultimate wizard, and we'll go around and find all the best spells. Bedgamer says, so explore, then make account, then play full story. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do it offline first. 250? No, no way. I got to get higher than that, dude. I think I'll probably shoot for level 500. Or at least 400. I'll get to level 400 offline, and then on the next stream, I'll show you what I did. I'll get my character just packed and stacked, and then we'll just cruise. 250 is almost 1 bill. Okay, then we'll just get then we'll get 1 billion. Whatever it takes. I mean, this is cheap. 600 mil is $8. Look at $13 for 1,000 million. Or 1 billion. 1 billy boy. Cake. It's just going to take me a while because I know I'm going to have to click on the ruins to obtain them. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I have to really consider this. We have an option, IGGM. In fact, I was right. It is IGGM. I was just looking at IGGM. IGGM is great. So I think I'll probably have to reconsider this because I do have viewers that wanted to see me organically play this game. So maybe I'll have 2 different characters. Alt says, bruh. See, Alt doesn't want to see me cheat. I don't blame him. Alt doesn't want to see me cheat. You don't think I should do it? You don't think I should do it? $13 I can get 1 billion ruins. For $13 we can get to level 250. But I'll have to do it offline before the next stream. So the next stream, when you guys tune in, I'll be level 250. And then we can cruise, man. I'll tell you what. We can be like Gandalf, the ultimate wizard. Or do you really think I should just sincerely play the game organically? Like, just play the game the way it was intended to be played and have my struggle astronomer. I just feel like the game is going to be so hard at my pace. Because I play games at such a glacial pace, if you know what I mean. I really have to consider this crew. Because I do want to have at least one organic character that I can go through trials and tribulations with, because that's the beautiful part about these Souls-like games, is struggling. And I actually do really enjoy a Souls-like struggle. I've always loved them. So I'll have to reconsider. To me, it ruins the fun of the first playthrough. Yeah, it's true, but I'm not a die-hard like most people. And this first playthrough could be like a year long at my pace. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's true. It may be fun for a bit, then it will get boring. I think you're right, honestly. I really do. I think maybe I should struggle my way through, because I think it would be more rewarding to earn all the things I want and grind to get it. Because then it's like you're not just earning it, but you have that satisfaction of knowing, like, I did it. I defeated this boss and I did it myself. Do you know what I mean? However, I think it would benefit me to do some ruin farming. Not like buy ruins, but some ruin farming. You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll have like a character that I get to level 250 offline for fun. And then I have my main character, my astronomer, that I struggle through the game with. So, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. But if I do, this is a perfectly viable option for $13. I mean, that's nothing, honestly. So, I think I'm going to do what Alt says. I'm going to take his word for it. I trust Alt. And crew, I just wanted to give you guys and gals a heads up. I'm working on something really special on my YouTube channel. So as many of you may or may not know, I actually have quite a few YouTube channels. I've been on YouTube for over 15 years. And I love uploading content. This is one of my channels. This is actually my main channel. It's my vlogging channel. It's the channel that I upload content based on my life, you know, road tripping, a lot of spirituality lately, bodybuilding, lots of shorts, just all kinds of really awesome content. And I have videos that date back 12, 13, I think like 14 years now. But my point is, if you guys want to check out this YouTube channel, I'm going to share the link in the comments for a very specific reason. Okay, trust me. I'm going to paste this right now. So head on over to that link and subscribe. Okay? Because I want to share something with you that you're really going to like. I am working on a new playlist. Okay, so aside from having all of these YouTube channels, these vlogging channels, I also have been exporting live streams that I've been doing on many different channels for over, I think, 10 years now. And I'm creating a massive playlist that's going to be featured at the top of my main YouTube or my vlogging personal YouTube. It's going to be literally right there. A playlist featuring hundreds upon hundreds of live streams and streaming series that I've been doing recently. And they're all going to be in chronological order. So stay tuned. Within the next week, I'm going to have that on there. Himinator says, is that the famous Danielle? Yes. The famous Danielle. Yeah, we're goons, brah. We're stinking goons, brah. Yeah, but I upload lots of really cool content of us traveling and exploring and just living. You know, I do a little bit of everything. I was a martial artist for many years. I love traveling. I hike a lot. I explore a lot. I upload a lot of road trip movies, full length, hours long road trip movies. Just a lot of lifestyle content. But the reason why I'm sharing this is not because of all that. The reason why is because, check it, this playlist will incorporate all of my Dune episodes. So I'm actually going to be exporting those streams to this playlist in case anyone ever wants to rewatch them down the road. And I also have the first 80 episodes of my Valheim streaming series that will be in that playlist. So my point is, the playlist is going to be on this channel. Head on over to this channel and subscribe. It's going to be right at the top, and there's going to be hundreds of streams, man. So that's where they will all be. That's the only reason why I wanted to mention that. Anyway, crew, I need to change up my info to Elden Ring. Let's do this real quick. I don't want people to tune into Elden Ring, or rather tune into The Last of Us, and I'm playing Elden Ring. So let me do this real quick. And check this out. This is just a few games that I plan on streaming these next few months, crew. Yo, this year is going to be insane. This is a list of games I've been coming up with that I plan on streaming. I'm going to get rid of New World and No Man's Sky because I tried No Man's Sky. I didn't really like it all that much. And New World, they officially canceled. Like, they're actually closing shop at the end of this year, so I can't even play it. I'm not going to dive into a game that they're going to be shutting down. But these are all the games that I actually plan on playing. Resident Evil 4 is next week, crew. Tune in honor of Resident Evil Requiem dropping soon. I'm going to be streaming Resident Evil 4 Remake. So yeah, these are all the games I plan on streaming. Really excited, man. I have so many games to play this year. And, oh, you know what? Another Crimson Desert. Who has heard of Crimson Desert, crew? Oh my God. Crimson Desert looks so good. Has anyone heard about that game yet? I cannot wait to play it, and I think it drops later this month. Cannot wait. Okay, where is the Elden Ring title? I gotta find this. Right here. Got it. This is part 2? Is this part 2 of my Elden Ring streaming series? I had to make this part 3 for next week, but it's part 2 today. Close this. Yeah, let's see. And then change this here. Change this to Elden Ring. Hey, BedGamer says I subbed. Thank you, I appreciate that. Now, I just want to give everyone a heads up. We're not going to get as many viewers. Our viewership might drop. And our chat might be a bit more quiet because there's a lot of people already streaming and viewing Elden Ring. And for any of you live streamers out there, you know, the more viewers a game has, the less viewers streamers usually get because they're tuning into the ones with hundreds or even thousands of viewers already. So this is going to be a quieter session. I expect that when I'm playing Elden Ring. Hopefully we meet a couple of really cool people If not, it's all good. I'm just playing for a few hours for fun, just because I really want to experience Elden Ring ultimately. So, bam. Yo, so you guys sure I shouldn't cheat? Are you sure I shouldn't cheat? You don't think it would be fun? Seriously consider it. Are you sure that I shouldn't cheat? I should just play the game organically. I think Alt it might be right. It might ruin the fun if I... Because then what's the point? Like, what I thought about that. What would be the point? You know what I mean? Like, if I do that, if I cheat and I buy all these ruins, it just might destroy the whole purpose of playing. And that is, ooh, I really want this specific weapon we researched, but it's going to be really hard to get through that cave. And it's going to take me a lot of grinding to get there. And then you finally earn it and get it. And it's like, oh, versus I just cheated. Let me run through this and steam it. Let me just steam right through it. Boom. So I think Alt is right. I may ruin the game for myself if I cheat. So, but what I could consider is making another character, like a fool around character. I think I'll just stick to doing shady deals in Dune. Do it on a second character or something if you really want to. Yeah, I don't know, because if I do it on a second character, that might ruin that character as well. Maybe I should just try to play through Elden Ring as much as possible and see how far I get. You know, I am pretty good at these Souls-like games. I have demolished the original Dark Souls. Okay, so I if there's a game I'm good at, it's these, because I'm obsessive compulsive. I am very obsessive compulsive, so I'm kind of a perfectionist at certain things. So I think that I might do really well in Elden Ring. But if I ever start to struggle really bad, maybe we can consider that one day. I don't know though. I don't know. I think you're right, Alt. I agree with Alt. And if you really need to, you can summon people to help. Yeah, I think I'm going to just try to play organically, or at least make sure that my astronomer, the wizard we're creating in 2026, my wizard is our organic character. That is the goal. I think that's going to be the number one priority. The wizard that I want to create, my vampire wizard. Remember Bed Gamer? We made my character look like a vampire. Okay, let's do this. Let's continue. Thank you for your support, Alt. I may have cheated if it wasn't for you. I may have literally just cheated if you hadn't told me not to. I think I would have ruined the fun for myself, honestly. Oh my god, I would have ruined the fun for myself. I'm such a heathen. But I'm still doing shady deals with even shadier people in Dune. I don't even care. I'm getting a Billy Boy by the end of the year. Bed Gamer says, its name is Vepper? What? I didn't name my character Vepper. Vepper Brooks? I don't get it. What? My name's Peter. What is wrong with you, Bed Gamer? Why Vepper? Vepper. Where did you get that from, you stinking heathen? Okay, I think you're right. Wow, I think you're right. I'm so glad that you woke me up, Alt. Alt says, because I might make a character and keep it around your level if you need help, so I'm not over-leveled. Ooh, good idea. Alt, thank you so much. Dad, I would really appreciate that, man, because I know I'm going to struggle through this game, man. But we're going to struggle together, crew. We're going to struggle together. If we struggle, I have you guys and gals there for me. I'm really excited. Hey, and another game I plan on streaming I completely forgot to mention. I actually forgot all about it because I've been busy with so many other games. A classic OG called Guild Wars Reforged. So I never played the original Guild Wars, and I've always wanted to. So I purchased it, and it's the reforged version. It's like the remastered, recreated version of the classic. I'm so excited to play it. So I may stream that next week as well. Next week, I'm definitely streaming Resident Evil 4, though, so you better tune in, crew. Anyway, let's do this. Elden Ring, I'm ready to rock. I'm glad I decided to do this the right way. Thank you so much for snapping me out of it, Alt. Bedgamer says vampire plus Peter, Veeper. Wouldn't it be Veter? Wouldn't it be Veter then, not Veeper? What? Yo, it's Veter. I just named it Peter. I don't care. What are you talking about? I should have named it Edward Cullen. Literally, the vampire I made somehow ended up looking just like Edward Cullen, and I didn't even mean to, from Twilight. If you guys and gals ever seen that movie. Anyway, crew, here we go. And I faced my first boss on episode 1, and we did good. I defeated my first boss. Now, again, I play this at a very slow pace. I'll be playing this all year. And the reason why I say that is because I know how I operate. And it's going to take me a long time to level my character. Unless I start playing a lot offline, which I may very well do. So that I can make progress from time to time offline. And then when I get online, you know, my character's strong enough to move forward. Because honestly, like, I don't rush these games. I'm not going to sit here and just get stressed and lose my mind. Why is this frozen? What's going on? Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta scroll with the directionals? Okay, that's how you scroll. Okay. I'm not gonna lose my mind stressing by rushing. Man, do not play offline. Just stream without a reason. Well, you don't get it. I play so many different games. If I don't play this offline, I'm not gonna make enough progress. And do you got a Discord server? I used to have a Discord. Unfortunately, I got rid of it. It was a major distraction. So, I do not have a Discord. I don't plan on making another Discord. People have been asking me a lot lately. I don't know. If you guys want to make a Discord and hang out on there, you're more than welcome. I'm just not really. I like to keep my chat the place where we hang out. I like to keep it simple and sweet, man. I don't want to get too consumed by platforms. You got to remember, I manage so many different websites. I manage businesses. You know, I run a bunch of different businesses. I run a bunch of different stores online. I have a bunch of different YouTube channels. I'm already managing enough crap. I don't need to add a Discord to that. That's just more distracting for me. Okay, let me make sure the graphics are maximum good. I think the volume's good. It's still set up like last time at 3. Listen to that song. Beautiful. Woo! We about to play some Elden Ring, baby! Jimenez says he loves a 20-second delay when playing with people. That's it. I don't... What do you mean the 20-second delay? I don't do it on purpose. I don't particularly love it. I just like to keep it simple, you know what I mean? I want to keep the chat fresh. See, if I get on Discord, everyone's going to talk in the Discord. And then everyone's going to be communicating there, and the chat's going to be boring. I want this to be where people hang out, you know what I mean? I want this to be where people get to meet each other, like a little fun community. That's like one of the things I do. That's one of the reasons I love Twitch. It's such a great place to meet people, man. It's like you can meet people that you connect with that you might never meet in the real world, because it's so hard to connect with people without a like-minded interest. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know, I feel like Twitch is a great place to do that. And if I get on Discord, I'll be distracted by that. I'll end up talking on there too much. You know what I'm saying, man? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You leave me alone. I'm about to do what I have to do up in her. Check it. Bedgamer says, when is the next stream? My next stream is actually on Sunday, bud. I will be streaming Dune Awakening for 8 to 10 hours this Sunday. I'll give you 0 bits to make a Discord deal. I don't even know what bits are, to be completely honest. And I do not want to make a Discord. I've had so many Discords throughout my years Twitch streaming on the last couple of channels, and I just didn't like dealing with them, to be honest. This is the Discord right here. The chat. Chat cord. I'm sorry, that was horrible. It's a way to donate on Twitch. That's not necessary. It's all good. You don't have to do that, my friends. I am not making a Discord. You can offer $100,000. I'm not making a Discord. I don't stream for cash. You understand what I'm saying? I don't do it. Check it. 0 equals 0 cents. Well, there you go. You just answered your own question. Anyway, it's game time. Elden Ring style. Let's try not to die, crew. I think we're going to do pretty good today. But you have to flow with me. Don't rush. Don't rush me, crew. Don't make me feel pressured. I don't want to feel like I have to make progress or I have to get here and I have to get there and I got to face this boss and that boss. I just want to play at my own pace. If I want to go kill a stinking wolf for an hour straight to learn how to play and cast a spell, that's exactly what I'm going to do. In fact, I'm going to go turn around and I'm going to go kill some wolves right in here. But first, the fireplace is going to go off any minute now. I know it. I can sense it. So let me just quickly hit the button on my controller. 1 second. Gotta reach for it. Oh, jeez. There it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Bed Gamer says, "Man wolves, go fight a great bird. They are weak. I don't know what man wolves are, and I don't know what a stinking great bird is. All I know about is wolves. I'm going in this here cave and killing me some stinking wolves. I'm getting me some fur. What? Okay, so first let me just figure out how to play again. Let me just really quickly get out of here and just figure the controls out again because I haven't played since the last time I streamed, so I'm a little rusty. I feel like I'm going to be a little rusty. Let me see. I want to make sure everything is good as far as the settings are concerned. Oh my god, I'm whistling the Final Fantasy VII Chocobo song in my head because I want to play Rebirth so bad. Dude, I miss Final Fantasy VII Rebirth so bad. I played it on Monday. I really want to play it again, but I gotta wait till next Monday. Or next week, rather. Because this Sunday is all about Dune. I am not playing anything but Dune. It's going to be a long 8-hour Dune sesh. And I cannot stinking wait. We're going to be Dune World Champions by the end of this year. I told you I'm slaughtering Dune. But I'm not slaughtering it in 1 week like these stinking heathens in the chat. I'm going to be a beast. The main man. The one and only. The fucking Bronco. By the end of 2026. They're going to know me all across Arrakis. That's the one and only. The one and only. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, quality setting. I feel like the ray tracing makes everything look really bad because I'm not playing on a 4K right now. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Let me just see. No, I gotta see. Right now I'm dabbling with the settings. Maybe it does look better. Maybe it's the resolution? Let's see. No. I think we'll just go with, I guess, maximum, I suppose. Whatever. Yeah, we got max settings. Everything's on max. Okay. So we good to go. I gotta turn the heating down in this house soon. It's getting really warm, man. Yeah, my boy says these things taste good. Man, you gotta be a grown man. Me eating ice cubes. What you doing? You see these guns? Woo! You see this? Creatine. Pop 'em. Pop the Cree, kid. Pop the Cree. You'd be a grown alpha male in no time. You feel me? My boy popping those ice cubes like he's popping candies over here. Okay, things are getting weird in this chat. Time to focus. You know what? I can't decide. I guess... I don't know. Do you think it makes it look better, to be honest? Like, do you think that... I feel like I'm not getting anything out of it. These graphics look a little off. What setting am I putting on that makes it doesn't look right? Even the view distances is off. Why does that look fuzzy? Why does that look so fuzzy? Is it just me? My PC is too weak? No, it's not. I'm playing on someone else's hardware, and it's the best hardware you can possibly use. I run the most demanding games at the highest possible settings. Like, the most demanding games. Literally. I'm streaming this on Boosteroid, dude. Best hardware that you can possibly stream on. Like, legit. I've never had issues. It's gotta be something here. Trying to figure this out. Maybe it has to do with the shadows or something. I don't know. Maybe anti-aliasing? Let me turn anti-aliasing off. That might fix it. Oh, goodness. Maybe it's because I'm not playing on a 4K TV. And I'm playing in the highest settings without 4K, so things look really sharp. If you know what I mean. Oh, whatever. It doesn't look bad or anything. It looks fine. I'm just like... Off, ray tracing... What did I just change a second ago? Quality is maximum... What did I just change? Was it anti-aliasing? I don't get it. Does that look any different? No, it looks worse now. Eesh. So I'm just trying to get these settings down pat. Give me un momento, por favor. Look at that super cool vampire. My main man. Should be about to make some serious gains today. Let's go with high. Yeah, that does look better like that, honestly. You know what? I think it's just the way the game looks because I have the settings so high and I'm not playing on a 4K. My monitor isn't 4K. My big screen is, but my monitor isn't. And it's running perfect. Like, there's no issues with how it's running. It just, I guess maybe there's a bit of a blur. I think that's just the ray tracing without a 4K. Okay, anyway, I'm just going to casually cruise around now and dabble. I got to figure this game out. I'm just going to casually cruise around and dabble, work on combat a bit, work on my dodging, work on my evasiveness. See? Told you, I got OCD, so I'm pretty nasty at these kinds of games. I'm a perfectionist, so when I play games like this, I find I excel at them because it requires me to be, like, perfect at something. Games where I have to dilly-dally, I tend to do the worst at. When I'm forced to perform, I can perform. Yeah, I just kind of got to get used to everything. So it's dodge, lock on, jump, Oh, I hate when I do that on accident. That's okay. I always do that. X is like my habit, dude. I don't know why I keep clicking X, but it's like a terrible habit and I'm wasting them. Power attack, block, parry, quick turn, sprint, sneak, sprint. Okay, let's just go do some one-on-one combat. Baptism on fire. Drop the bowl. Drop the bowl. Get out of here, you stinking glutton. Whip out the sword and drop the bowl. I did it again. I did it again. I wasted all of them. I wasted all of them because I'm used to clicking X for whatever reason. I just want to get used to dodging and parrying. Ready? Watch this. Nope. Oh god. I really just want to get used to parrying. So it's this way. This is how you get used to this game. You just dabble. There we go. See? Got it. Oh, dude, I thought I had him. Oh! We'll get it. We'll get it. Jeez Louise. Okay, fine. Woo! Let me go heal up real quick. So what I'm trying to do is get used to parrying and dodging. That's like such an important part of this game. It's so critical. So it's like the first thing anytime I play a Souls-like game I do is just sit there and I grind out parries and evasiveness. Let me heal up real quick. And crew, give me 1 second. I gotta turn this heater down. I don't like my house over 64 degrees. Un momento, por favor. And you guys better be prepared to start helping your boy. See, now the graphics look perfectly fine. You know what I've noticed? It's only fuzzy when I'm outside of these caves, which is why I'm assuming it has to do with the ray tracing. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the ray tracing. Dude, you know how sick this Steam console is going to be? Oh my god, I'm getting it on day one. Imagine hooking up your Steam console to the big screen TV. Being able to play all your Steam games, Epic games, Xbox Game Pass games, all the games you own on your big screen TV with a controller in your hands on the couch, but also being able to access GeForce Now and Boosteroid, that's going to be unbelievable. Like, holy crap, I'm probably never going to go on my PlayStation anymore. Because all of my PC gaming, like Epic, Steam, you know, Boosteroid, GeForce Now, all that stuff is on my PC. So I never really get to experience all that from the comfort of my couch with a controller on the big screen. And I've always wanted to do that. You see, I'm not seeing that fuzziness in here. In here, it looks perfect. Like, everything looks absolutely impeccable. The lighting, perfect, everything. But when you get out here, it runs the same. Like, everything runs perfectly smooth. I just think that that ray tracing, the lighting maybe, is just a little... I don't really want to say it's not as crisp. Maybe you guys can notice it. I think it's just like the bloom effect. You know, like that ray tracing bloom effect. It almost gives it like a glow. I really want to get these evasive dodges down, dude. Like that, see? I just got it. First try, that was good. I gotta get used to it. And I'm gonna loot every single thing in this entire game. If I see something, I'm gonna read it and loot it. What is this? Root Reason. I'm gonna be the ultimate looter and have an infinite amount of resources one day. So I can make anything I want whenever I want. I'm gonna loot millions of these Roas. Just gonna get Roa up the wazoo. What are you doing there, dear? So what direction should I go first? I feel like I want to bang out that cave again, honestly. I think I want to clear out this field. Run an HDMI to your TV and use a controller. Steam has big picture mode. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, my PC is my PC. It's hooked to my monitor. It's on the other side of my room, my gaming room. And it just doesn't feel natural to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a console should be hooked to your TV. And that's what I mean about the... That's why I want a Steam machine, though. That's why I'm looking forward to having a Steam machine. Because I want to hook that Steam machine right up to my television like my PS5 is and be able to sit on my couch without having to disconnect my laptop, my computer, my monitor. I want to keep this as is, but also have a console that enables me, like my PlayStation, to do all of those things without moving it and just leaving it over there. That's going to be so sick. And then I'm going to set up a webcam over on my couch so that I can basically stream over there as well. And then we can have multiple angles and stuff. It'll be fun. I'm so excited. I really can't wait. Plus, then I'll have access to like all those other little things like Netflix, Hulu, HBO, blah, blah, blah. GeForce Now. The other benefit is you can stream games from your PC and use the extra performance. Yeah, dude. I am so excited, honestly. Like, I really can't wait. Can someone look up how much it's going to cost for the Steam machine? They announced it's supposed to be dropping in the next few weeks or months. And I haven't heard a price point yet. And Creeping Jesus, I hope you're doing good, bro. I heard you got injured. What happened, man? What happened, Creeping Jesus? Oh my god, you got injured, man? I hope you're hanging tough. Let's keep working on these parries. Got him. And again. I'm getting better, see? I told you, I'm getting nasty already. Dude, this game is going to be insane. Like, insane. I've seen how big the map is. I know it's coming. This is going to be a massive, extraordinary undertaking. And I cannot wait. Oh my god, I've watched so many people stream this game, it's ridiculous. There's no price for the Steam machine yet. Really? They didn't set a price? There's no speculation or anything? There's gotta be a price point, man. Look it up real quick. There's gotta be. See, it's all about timing it. That's 2 in a row. You gotta admit, I'm not doing too bad. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be nasty. I'm an astronomer and I'm doing this. Look at that. Look at that vampire. Look at that vampire. Yeah, we're gonna have a blasty blast playing this game, man. We're gonna have a blasty blast playing this stinking game, crew. I just want to have fun and challenge myself. Go gung-ho, balls to the wall. Knee went pop at work walking. Can't put any weight through it. Went to A&E. They did an X-ray. Everything looks good there, so I have an appointment on Monday. Yeah, it might just be your joint. What you need to do is start taking MSM. I would recommend taking MSM and hydrating more. That means that your joints are dry. Trust. I actually did MMA for like a decade of my life. And if you ever get dry joints, your joints will pop and almost feel like they're dislocating. It's really important to make sure that you're hydrating. And if you have joint problems, maybe it's, hereditary, it's genetic, you might need to just take MSM. I mean, I take MSM. Glucosamine is also pretty effective. Glucosamine will really help. You can even get glucosamine rub. You can put it on the joint and it will actually make it feel a lot better. So I'm just kind of wandering, looting, and practicing at this point. I'm in no rush. And we faced our first boss in the last stream. Did pretty good. We dropped that bad boy. First try. Absolutely stunning. Look at this gorgeous open world. Look at this gorgeous open world. Unbelievable. What a game, crew. Gosh, I gotta get a 4K monitor, crew. Seriously. I think that might be one of my next investments. I need to get a better monitor. Feels like ligament. I take krill oil, which is better than taking glucosamine. Yeah, krill's good. Interesting. Maybe you're not stretching enough. You might need to stretch a little more. It happens. We're all human. Just take care of yourself, man. I also recommend olive oil. Look at this lighting, how gorgeous this is. Are you kidding me? Look at the lighting coming through the forest. Whoa, look at this. The sun is setting. This is a memory right here. Look at this experience. Just walking through this field as the sun is setting. Yeah. Let's go kill some stuff. So which direction do you recommend I go first, crew? Look at this stinking, whatever it is. Dragonfly. Be honest, it's making me more dizzy than anything. It's making me actually feel quite dizzy right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god, like dizzy. Stop moving. Ugh. It is a dragonfly. Great dragonfly head. I think it's more down to conditioning. I never stretched enough when I was going to the gym and I was moving some pretty heavy weight. That could be it. If there's one thing I've learned over the years, I'm obsessed with the gym. I practically live in the gym. I've always learned to stretch. It's beyond critical. It's so important. Throughout my workout in the gym, I always stretch. So whatever muscle I'm targeting, I will stretch. I have like a handful of stretches for every muscle, and then like in between workouts. I don't do it all at once in the beginning or at the end. I usually just kind of stretch here and there. Bed Gamer says, I joined the stream again and see this. Hey man, I sadly gotta go. Okay, well, good luck and God bless. But I don't know what you mean. You joined the stream again and see this. What are you seeing? What are you looking at? I told you, if you can't handle my pace, you better hit the road. I'm just kidding, bro. I play at a glacial pace. I wasn't kidding with you. I don't rush. Listen, if there's one thing I don't do for anyone, is rush gaming. Gaming is my zen, my passion, and my escape, and I don't rush for anyone. I embrace gaming wholeheartedly at my own beautiful pace because I love it oh so much. Here's a stinking dragonfly. Oh my god, how'd I miss that guy? How'd I miss that guy? Man, these dragonflies are dodgy. I'll tell you what. Creeping Jesus says, when I was using the 45-degree leg press, I was moving 320 kg. That's good. Good for you. But make sure you're practicing longevity, man. It's not just about heavy weight. Don't worry about the weight, bro. Worry about taking care of your stinking body. That's one of the mistakes I made when I was younger. I lifted too much weight like an idiot. And thankfully I never got injured, but I definitely felt like tension. There was a lot of tension in my body. And then when I went through the spiritual awakening and Kundalini started rising, it had to release all that tension. It was a long process. And 3 years later, here we are. I'm definitely better than I ever was because I learned to train smarter, not harder. You know, you have to make sure you take care of your body. You got to make sure that you're always taking care of your body and you're never pushing your body too hard. You know, it's important to be mindful of how your body feels when you're training. So, plus years of training can do a lot of damage to your joints. And it also comes down to your diet too. So make sure you're eating really healthy. You're getting lots of phytonutrients, vitamins and minerals, all that good stuff. Yeah, so basically my goal today in Elden Ring is to just wander and get used to combat, explore Limgrave. I'm not trying to rush. I know how hard this game could be. It's really important to get your foot in the door properly and just kind of progress at your own pace that is befitting of your skills. That's what I'm trying to do, is be patient and efficient. And play smart. Have some fun and play smart. I think what I'm going to do is probably just head that way. So wherever that is on the map, maybe this area right here. Right here. I'm just kind of like going in a direction and trying to kill and loot as much as possible in the process. Such a beautiful game, man. Truly beautiful. There's so many messages everywhere, and I want to read them all. But it's very distracting, you know what I mean? I want to click on every message I see. We got this random turtle here, tortoise. Is it scared of me? Well, it's not attacking me, so I'm not going to attack it. If it doesn't attack me, then I'm not going to attack it out of respect. I got a question, crew. All this crap that I'm looting, like for example, the gold tinged excrement and all of these flowers, Erdleaf flowers and stuff, eventually I use those for crafting, correct? And I have to purchase some kind of a crafting kit, I'm assuming? Feel free to share any tips and tricks in the comments. I would appreciate it, crew. Your support is greatly appreciated. You know, I'm still learning this game and figuring it out, and support is always great. Hey, what is that? What's the deal with this thing right here? Should I kill the owl? Or should I leave it? Got some herba. Dude, I can just tell this game is going to be insanely immersive. I can't even imagine. Like, just observing that day and night cycle was so pleasant. Watching the sunset. The vibes. Unbelievable. I love that day and night cycle. Like, it actually feels so real. I must say. Like, don't get me wrong, this doesn't have, like, The Last of Us remake graphics. But there's a kind of vibe to it that I've never really experienced in a game before. Music, graphics, all of it combined. It's very particular. I'm just gonna shoot this thing. I feel terrible. I feel so bad. Oh my god. I would not do that in real life. I love all animals. What is this? Let's see what it has. I got a slumbering egg, whatever that is. What is this thing over here on the mountain? Yeah, crew, I only played this like twice back in the day. I didn't really delve deep enough, to be honest. So I don't know what I'm doing. I just need you to bear with me as I figure this game out. And I'm the kind of person that gets really curious about every little thing that I see. So it's super easy for me to get distracted. I'm one of the people you see gaming that gets distracted by like every little thing. Ooh, ah. I guess it's like curiosity, if you know what I mean. Let's loot it all. I'll loot it all. I'll take it all. Look at this beautiful tree. And then all the castles in the distance. I think I'll probably just go over there next and see what's over yonder. I'm pretty sure that's my first destination though, or where I'm supposed to go in the beginning. Right here. Because that's where the light over yonder, I think, is pointing towards. I might be wrong. What is this stinking thing? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. What is this? Creepin' Jesus says, "Oh, piece of candy? Man, what you talking about? You got yourself some candy? You got yourself some candy? What are you talking about, Creepin' Jesus? I don't have any candy." One step at a time. That's how you must play this game. One step at a time. Phew, I always miss these. Like, it takes me like 10 tries to get it. Ugh. There we go. It's a saying for when you get distracted. Dude, that's how I am, man. When it comes to gaming, especially in like open world, like sandbox style games. Oh my god, especially when I'm playing something that I've never played before, that's like new and refreshing. Everything is fascinating to me. Like, it's just like I'm pulled in every direction. Dude, I'm finding so much crap everywhere. What is this? Trina's Lily. If you look at the map, the grace sites generally lead you to where you need to go, but the statue leads you to a catacomb. A catacomb is, I'm assuming, some kind of a cave or something? Or like a dungeon? Well, I do know that I've watched a lot of people stream this, and most people don't just follow this light. Because if you just follow this light and do exactly what the game wants you to do, you're going to get killed really fast. People were always describing in their streams that I watched that it's so important for you to just explore the surrounding areas, level up, and get stronger. That's the secret. Get stronger, or else you will die constantly. I don't mind dying, but I don't want to die constantly. So I'm going to get stronger. You got anything here to loot? Oh, hey, we got these ruin fragments again. I still don't know what these are for. I still don't know what they're for. Yes, he's thinking things too. Okay. I think it's almost time to have some Brilliant Brew crew. I need a little pick-me-up. I need a pick-me-up. You know what else is really good for your joints, Creeping Jesus? The number one thing I take for my joints? I've been taking it for years. And it's great for your joints. In fact, it is probably the best possible thing you can take. In fact, so like I said, I boxed and did MMA for almost 15 years of my life. You know, I competed, I did it all. And my knuckles got so screwed up from years of sparring and punching bags. I mean, you can look at some of the stuff I've done on YouTube, man. My point is, I had really bad knuckles and wrists. And then when I started awakening, I started consuming a lot of turmeric because my guru recommended it. And whenever I drink or consume turmeric, especially higher dosages, you know it works, your joints specifically, because my joints will get red and swollen. They won't hurt, they won't feel bad, they feel better, they're just swollen because they're lubricated and they're healing. So if there's one thing I could truly recommend, Creeping Jesus, for your knee, because I think you popped your knee, correct? Dude, trust me, turmeric. It is probably one of the best things on earth. Check out this immersion. The wind blowing the trees. The sound of the wind. I almost feel like I want to turn the sound effect volume up because the sound effects are just absolutely amazing. Let's see. Sound effects. Yeah. Listen to that. Oh my God, look at the pollen. Look at the beautiful pollen coming off the tree. Wow, amazing, dude. Yes, but turmeric. I'm telling you, it changed my life. But it will also make you a little tired if you drink too much of it or consume too much of it. It can make you a little tired. So just make sure you take it before bed. I typically take it before bed, unless it's in my Brilliant Brew, then I'll have that when I'm streaming. But sometimes it's okay during the day. Just make sure you don't take too much of it during the day. Alt says, yes, you can explore, but that's general direction to go if you're not sure. Okay, well, I think this is what I'm going to do, Alt. Point me in the right direction, bud. This is my goal. This is stunning. I mean, look at this. Look at the particles floating around, how stunning this is. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my God. Yo, Creepin' Jesus says, I thought turmeric was powdered form. Yeah, it is, but you can also get it in gummies and stuff. So you can get it in gummies, you can get it in tablets. So before bed, I take a turmeric gummy, but I only chew half of it. Like I said, you do not want to overdose on turmeric. I'm telling you, it's very potent. And for so many years, I had such screwed up joints from MMA. And to this day, when I take a bunch of it, it makes my knuckles swell up. Like, you'll notice, I'm going to have my Brilliant Brew soon. I'll show you my knuckles and hands in about an hour. I'm not even kidding with you. My knuckles will be red and swollen because of the turmeric, just because of years of abuse. Holistic method is not a quick fix, best results over time. Well, that's why I was saying what you want to do is take a small dosage of turmeric over a long period of time so it can accumulate in your system. But I also highly recommend turmeric, not just because it's good for your joints, but also because it's good for your cellular energy. It is one of the best, most widely known things you can consume to prevent cancer and reduce disease. In fact, when I was in college, university, I did an extensive report on it. And the research that I conducted was astounding. The research that I found through looking up articles in India even, Ayurveda, it's magic. It's a magical formula. You just have to make sure you dose it appropriately. So usually those gummies that I take, they're 250 per. I don't recommend taking that much. Okay, I would recommend just taking half that. So, I don't know, just do like, maybe like 100, 125. I promise you, within 1 week, Creepin' Jesus, you will understand what I'm talking about. You can go to Walmart and get those gummies for cheap. And just make sure you buy a high quality one. I can even go and show you which one I use. And then that Brilliant Brew product, you know the Brilliant Brew that I always drink during my stream? That actually contains 250 of turmeric per scoop, and I take 2 scoops. So I'm getting 500 turmeric during the stream, which is why sometimes by the end of my stream, that combined with the cacao makes my nose red. Because it's doing such magical things for your body. It's increasing the blood flow, reducing inflammation. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Turmeric is life. I'm stressing this because you guys and gals need to take turmeric. Let me drop these bots. Bam. People just tuning in are probably like, why is he talking about turmeric while he's playing Elden Ring? I want to find this catacomb. These guys are easy. I don't have to worry about these guys. Oh, there's another one just lingering. Hooah! Yeah! Swing! I don't gotta worry about these peckerheads. What are you running from, huh? You can't run from me. Get out of here. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. Oh, the number and type of flasks to be replenished varies, depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Aha, cool. I think I like the nighttime more in the game. It's so magical with the wind and the pollen or whatever this is. The leaves? Are they leaves? Leaves from the Erd tree? It's just stunning, dude. It's so beautiful. I found some capsules on Amazon which have 1,260 million. Don't buy them. That's too much. You don't get it. Listen, the information I'm providing you is not just from me. It's from my guru. When I unleashed Kundalini, I had to get a guru. My guru is from India. And I'm advised daily by this guru. Do not take that much. Do not do it. Do not get that. I'm telling you, don't get it. You are going to be zonked out of your mind, bro. The black pepper and the ginger is a necessary component as it will help you to absorb more of that turmeric. But taking that much all at once, I'm telling you, bro, you're not used to it. Your body is going to react. And here's the thing that most people don't understand. Companies like that are misleading you so that you'll spend more money. If you look at the science, and I know because I wrote a paper on it, of how turmeric works in the human body, your body can only absorb so much turmeric at once. Whatever else you don't absorb gets recycled and passed, typically through your sweat or urine. So there's only so much you can absorb at once, which is why it's almost like what Himinator says, holistic method is not a quick fix. You want to take a little bit every day before bed. I promise you, trust me, a little bit every day before bed. I would recommend finding a gummy that has right around 250 to 500 per serving, max. 250 to 500 per serving, okay? And now the reason why is because then all you do is take a little bite of that gummy. Every night what I do is I take my bottle, I pour a gummy in my mouth, I bite off half of it, I put the other half back in. And then every day I have half of it. So I'm getting about 125. And I do that every single day. And on certain days, like live streaming days, that's when I take a higher dosage. But listen, the highest dosage I take is 500. And even that, you will see later, once I start drinking my Brilliant Brew, my joints will start to get swollen. You take 1,260 with literal black pepper, the next morning you're going to wake up, your nose is going to be double the size. Your knuckles are going to feel like complete balloons. You're going to be like, ooh, I swear to God, bro. There's a capsule with 500 mg with black pepper and ginger. Yeah, the reason why I say go with the gummies is because even that's too much. I'm telling you. It's the same thing with any other spice or supplement. It's like ashwagandha. Everything is misleading you to use too much. It's dangerous. You'll literally, you have to take smaller dosages. Find a gummy. Do me a favor, Creepin' Jesus. I can help you on Amazon if you want right now. Find a gummy, a healthy gummy with low sugar, and then at night eat half the gummy. Do not take more than 150 to 200. And that's the perfect sweet spot because you'll wake up, your knuckles will feel lubricated and good, you'll feel like magical man. And then also turmeric is very warming. It's a heating thing. It's a heating well, what am I trying to say is it warms your body from within. It raises your energy and it actually raises your body temperature. So you'll find that in consuming turmeric consistently, you're warmer all the time. So it's great for winter time. Anyway, I'm talking too much. I am so sorry. Don't get me started on this stuff. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this kind of stuff. This is why I don't make progress. I love talking too much. Oh my god. But that's one of the reasons I stream. I just love the bullcrap. You know what I mean? Anyway, where is this statue pointing me over here? I don't get it. Does anyone know why this statue is pointing over here? See, look it. Oh, it's over there. I think it's over here. Ooh, what's this? Let's see. Let me see here. I don't understand why the statue is pointing over here. It doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm missing something. Dude, I'm obsessed with looting. Oh my god, I want to loot every single thing I see. Literally. Ooh, what's this? I found a tarnished golden sunflower. That's like the 5th different thing I found just exploring already in this little area. Ooh. Look at this. My goodness. Unbelievable. I don't know what's going on down there, crew, but it looks interesting to say the least. You know what you should do, Creeping Jesus? Just buy the product I use, Brilliant Brew. You'll get the perfect dosage. And not only will you get the turmeric, but you're also going to get the magnesium, the reishi, a little bit of lion's mane. You get maca, which will boost your test to give you more, physical endurance and energy. It's the best product I've ever used, and I'm not sponsored by them yet. I am communicating with them, but I'm not sponsored by them yet. I'm not misleading you guys and manipulating you, I promise. I wouldn't do that. I just take it because I love it so much. It's the best product I've ever taken. It will change your life. I've literally gotten into modes where I took 2 scoops a day every day, and I was able to write a book or two. I literally was able to write a book within weeks. We're talking like 500 or 600 page books. And the current dark fantasy book that I'm working on, over 2,000 pages, I typically only write that when I take Brilliant Brew. Because it also has a product in it called Dynamite, which is an extract from mangoes, Mangifera. And it is the most unbelievable, revolutionary product that just took off on the market like 3 years ago, that gives you focus, that is more impactful and powerful than caffeine. Literally. Okay? But without the jitters or anything. Just pure, utter focus. But it is an overwhelming product because it's addicting. It's so impactful for your brain and it's so beneficial for your health. You will want it every day. I got to a point where I was like scoops of it constantly. And it's very low dosage of caffeine, 30 milligrams per scoop. So you can have 2 or 3, which is equivalent to the amount of caffeine in coffee, 3 scoops. But like I said, there's a lot of turmeric in it as well. And you don't want to get more than 500 per day. But it's called Brilliant Brew. I mean, I can literally pull it up after I'm done playing Elden Ring. It's what I drink every day when I stream. It's unbelievable. It's the best product I've ever used. It really is. It's that good. I love it with all my heart. It's my favorite product, my favorite supplement, my go-to. Whenever I go running, gotta have my Brilliant Brew. My best runs, my best workouts, you name it. I don't understand where this... Oh, looky here. Okay. I think we found out where that statue is pointing. See, look at the statue right there. It's pointing over here. Bam. So it must be in here. But first, I'm looting everything. Everything. I love how the lighting subtly changes as morning rises. I searched Brilliant Brew and got lots of coffee machines. I could show you what I'm talking about real quick if you want. Give me a sec. Let me Control-Alt-Delete this. I'll show you what I use. Give me 1 sec. I'll pull this up right now. I'm on Boosteroid, so I can just switch the screen really fast. You go to Amazon fast. I'll even share the link in the comments. Okay. Hey, go pick up my book while you're at it. $9.99, 44% off. Go pick it up. It's large and in charge. Hundreds of pages, and you'll learn how to awaken. God bless. That is not what I wanted to show you. Of course it pops up for me because I'm addicted and obsessed. Oh, it's the best. The best. It's the best. Oh no, you're in the UK. Oh, creeping Jesus, no. That stinks, bro. That stinks for you. That stinks for you. Well, you might still be able to get it. Ooh, it's on sale. You get it for 20% off right now, dude. If you can't find this, then also Mudwater is really good. But this is the, like, Mudwater is nothing compared to this product. You don't understand. Hey, you know what? I'm having a sip right now. Oh my God. Yo, about to give me mine right now, kid. I got salted caramel. Listen, bro, I know you ban a lot of US food, but this is not some, listen, I am obsessed with dieting and health. I mean, I fast 200 hours per week. My life revolves around my health because of Kundalini. I wouldn't mislead you, bro. This is one of the best things on planet Earth you can consume. Okay, organic maca, organic turmeric reduces inflammation, organic cordyceps, organic lion's mane, Zynamite, like I said, Zynamite, so good for cognitive function. Guarana, organic maitake, organic turkey tail, organic chaga, organic reishi. Oh, you know what the crazy thing is though? They actually stopped selling my favorite flavor. I was so stinking bummed. The flavor is salted caramel. I will show you. I was so bummed. Look at this. And I was so bummed that I went on eBay right after they stopped selling the salted caramel, and I bought a whole bunch of them. I searched the Genius brand and nothing comes up. Oh, are you kidding me? The UK doesn't have it? I feel so bad, bro. Bro, that stinks for you, creeping Jesus. There's got to be a way to get it. There's got to be a way. I mean, it's so healthy. It's so healthy. Are you sure Genius doesn't show up, bro? This is a really high-quality product. I can't imagine why the UK would ban this. Dude, it's so good. I'm having a sip of mine right now, and I got salted caramel, baby. I haven't had mine yet today, and it's already 1 There's no way it's 1 o'clock, dude. Bro. There's no way it's 1 o'clock right now. That's, like, actually scary. It was 11 a couple of minutes ago, it felt like. Did that much time go by playing Elden Ring? I haven't even had my Brilliant Brew yet. Oh, that's so good. Dude, I'm not selling you, bro. I'm not selling nothing. Salted caramel, kid. Oh my God, I stock up on the salted caramel on eBay. Hey, I got a Creepin' Jesus. I know where you can get it. No. Creepin' Jesus, look it. I know where you can get it. I do this all the time. I actually get mine on eBay because they stopped selling this salted caramel on Amazon. They discontinued it. They only have cocoa. Cocoa's good, but it's nothing compared to salted caramel. That's what I'm drinking right now. You can go on eBay and probably find it. Watch. There it is. I already found one. I'm probably going to stock up soon. You know what the crazy thing is? I go on eBay to get them because look at how much it is right here on eBay. Brand new, sold in bulk, new sealed, salted caramel. The best flavor ever. Bro, this stuff is like crack good. You don't understand. The best tasting thing I've ever had. It's like better than hot chocolate. $19 on eBay. Look at this. Look at Amazon. $45 on Amazon. They jacked the price up like crazy. This is a crazy deal. I think I might have to get a couple of these tonight, and it's the only one on the market right now. I might have to get a couple. How many are left? 8 available. I'm gonna add 3 of these to my cart. Oh yes. Oh, they're already in my cart. See? I told you. I'm a glutton for these things. Let me see. Oh yeah. I got a whole bunch of them in my cart. What else is in my cart? Final Fantasy 16 Collector's Edition? The crap that I look at. Anyway, crew, I'm going to get back to gaming. I'm sorry. I just went off on a tangent based on Brilliant Brew. I really do apologize. Now watch. Give it about 2 hours. My nose will be red and my knuckles will be red. But I'm going to feel like $1 billion. I can't believe it's 1, dude. That's actually shocking. That's scary to me. I'm actually a little bummed because I really wanted to squeeze in some Dune. But it's okay, crew. It's okay because we're going to be streaming Dune Sunday for 10 straight hours, baby. Oh, man. Time to focus. Anyway, yeah, so if you can't find Brilliant Brew, just get yourself some turmeric. Just make sure you don't buy one with too high of dosages. Okay, well, we found it, crew. Look it. And it's a stormy, rainy day here. As you can see, it's cloudy and rainy. I love it. I like how there's day and night cycles. The weather changes. It's beautiful. I cannot even believe it's 1. What happened? Dude, I just looked at my phone a little while ago and it said 11. I am confused. Yo, Creepin' Jesus says it's $41 for me. Dude, that's a good price. That's a good price. It's $40 for me typically on Amazon. But if you get it on eBay, you can probably get it for half of that. Get it, bro, buy it. Just get it. Is it salted caramel? Bro, is it salted caramel? Yay or nay? Yes or no? If it is, you stinking buy 1 bottle. And let me... Oh, my knuckles are already tingling. But listen to me. I want you to tune into my stream the first time you take 2 scoops. Just... It's worth it. Trust me. Creeping Jesus. I'm telling you. You are going to take 2 scoops of this live watching me. And you're going to be like, you're not going to know where you are because you're so utterly focused. Okay? It's insane. And then when it wears off, you're going to feel human again and be like, I don't want to be human again. Bro, it's so good. I'm not kidding. And you know what the best part is? Once it wears off, it lingers in your system for 3 days. The Dynamite lingers in your brain. It's unbelievable. You will feel limitless for days. It is real life limitless. I gotta play this, dude. So we discovered the Stormfoot Catacombs. And my goodness, this is beautiful. Look at this. Hey, what's going on, Designs? Thank you for lurking, buddy. You know I appreciate you, always and forever. Thank you for lurking. Oh, the Rishi's already impacting my stomach. I can feel it. My Kundalini is starting to drop, bro. My energy that usually lingers here is starting to go down now. It's crazy. Yeah, my boy Design says, 1 min, Elden Ring. You played the DLC yet? Bro, this is my 2nd time playing the game. I didn't even know there was a DLC. Let me get past Continent 1. Zone 1. I'm still in Limgrave, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm talking to this guy right here. This is part 2 of my streaming series, crew. I've done 15 runs. Well, that's great. Then you better hang out, crew. You better hang out, Designs. If you did 15 runs, then I need you. Okay, I need you. Help me. Give me tips. 24/7. A proper death means returning to the Erdtree. And don't forget to tune in on Sunday. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. This game is so dark and weird, but I love it. Alright, it's time to be careful, because I know that Elden Ring is going to throw some wild stuff at me. That's the whole point. They try to catch you off guard, so you got to really look around and lurk. I know they're going to drop something on me or throw something at me. I guarantee it. Look it. Look it. What'd I tell you? Look it. What a bunch of gluttons they are at From Software. Look at this. You see him around the corner? You seeing this? Yo, my boy Design says, and you want to get your decks up. Well, I'm trying to be a wizard, bro. Let me try to explain you what I'm talking about. So I'm trying to be like Gandalf the Grey, okay? With the stats menu, you can check your level attributes, bait stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects changes to your attack, defense, and resistance bestowed by armaments and armor that you have equipped. Okay, so my goal is to make a wicked cool wizard. So what I'm trying to do is dump everything into intelligence. That's what I was told to do on the last episode. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, there you go. Do I look like Harry Potter or something with my glasses? Yo, Creeping Jesus says, or fire darts at you. Can you do me a favor, Creeping Jesus? If you do decide to buy Brilliant Brew, I don't want you to take it until you're watching me stream so that I can get your reaction, bro. I want to get your reaction. You're going to be like, bro, Peter. This is like, Peter. This is that good, dude. Yo, but seriously, crew, help me. I don't understand why you're telling me to throw points into decks. That doesn't make sense. Because I'm a wizard. I'm a caster. So wouldn't it be more impactful to dump into intelligence and vigor? I don't understand what you're saying. Dexterity is for evasiveness, right? Dex still matters. Okay, so if I'm making a wizard then, okay, I'm a wizard. So if I want to be as powerful as possible, what is the best case scenario? Should I boost intelligence up to 20 and then dump into dex? Or should I focus on vigor and then dex? But what about mind? Don't I need mana? You guys are confusing me, man. I can't dump into all. I can't have intelligence, vigor, mind, and dex. That's just too many focuses. I want to do so much damage that I can literally just go whoosh, cast my spell and everything's dead. Gandalf style. Oh, dexterity is also casting speed. I thought it was just evasiveness. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like dodging and rolling. So you're saying I should focus on intelligence, mind, and dex. Okay. But I'm going to dump into intelligence until at least 20 before I dump into mind and then dex. Do you see this sneaky heathen over here? Can you believe this? Is there one on the other side too? Let me see. Nope. There's only one. I'm not worried about that. He's going to be easy to take on. Oh my god. Bring it. Easy. Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage though. Yikes. I gotta just take my time through here and be cautious. Oh, another one. What? You gotta just dodge. Cake. I got this. It'll take me a little while to get used to all this, but I got this. My mission right now is to just basically clear out this catacomb. My mission in Elden Ring today is to clear out this catacomb. Alt says, with a little into Vig and endurance. Oh, but that's 5 different focuses, bro. My character is going to be weak. You don't get it. I want to be Gandalf the stinking white, not the gray. Okay? I want to be Gandalf the legendary white. Which means deep zone, deep zone, deep zone a daily. I'm dumping an intel. I'm going to have such a high intelligence that I just stand there and cast and everything dies around me. I'm going to find the most lethal spells in the lands between. I'm going to just be a whirlwind of chaotic elemental energy the world has never done seen before. Y'all, I'll tell you what. I'm excited. I've always wanted to level a caster in a Dark Souls game, so I'm adamant, to say the least. I'm adamant. And my goal is to legitimately just one cast kill everything. So if that means I dump everything into intelligence for the first 20 hours, that's what I'm doing. You don't need as much for wizard magic build. Yeah. You know what? Do you guys have any videos you recommend on how to build a wizard in Elden Ring? Send me a link if possible. I gotta have more Brill. I'm addicted. Oh god. So good. Be the best you can be. Alt says main focus be intelligence and mind. Yes, but I'm not putting any into mind until I've put until my intelligence is 20. I can't believe I found this Brilliant Brew for $20 on eBay. $19.99 is like 70% less than Amazon. Oh my god, I gotta get like 3 or 4 of those. I wonder why some random guy is just selling a bunch of them. It's so weird for so cheap. Oh, this stuff is too good, dude. It's like my addiction. Oh, God. Then the reishi in it, it just calms you down and gives you so much confidence. Danielle and I did a social experiment once. Well, I've been doing them for a while, but go out in public after taking 2 scoops of Brilliant Brew and watch what happens. You will feel so confident in public. So on day 1, go out into public without it. Maybe you're already socially comfortable, but if you're the kind of person that's a little introverted and awkward, you know, for example, if you go into like a Starbucks and you ask for a coffee, if you're a little weird sometimes, try doing that with Brilliant Brew. You will walk up, there will be no anxiety because of the reishi. You'll be socially confident and you will speak clearly. It is amazing. It is amazing. It's truly an incredible product. Dynamite is so powerful. You guys should look it up. And Dynamite just hit the market a few years ago, so companies are just now starting to dabble with it and put it in their products. I truly believe that Dynamite will be like the future of energy drinks and all that good stuff because it's like a healthier alternative. There's no crash. There's no derogatory impacts on your heart, your blood pressure, nothing. It's all just mental stimulation. And it comes from mangoes. It's pretty amazing. I gotta focus. I gotta focus here. I know they're gonna start dropping more weird creatures at your boy. Grave Glovewort. Look at these beautiful statues. Oh my god, look at this. I want this guy's staff. Pretty cool. Locked by some contraption. Fair. Mind is your FP bar. So more in mind, the bigger your FP bar, so you can cast more before drinking your blue flask. Yeah, well, my goal is to just have a bunch of blue flasks. I'm basically going to drop most of my, I think they're called seeds, golden seeds, into flasks. So that I could basically just, you know, replenish my mana whenever I want. Or rather, sorry, not mana, FP. That way I could still dump into intelligence or damage. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like forego the FP so that I could just be as powerful as possible and then just use flasks if I have to. DPS is my primary objective. See, I can already see one up there, right there. Look at him. You can see him lurking up there. I think that's one. Oh, I hate when I do that crap. That is the worst. I'm going to have to start over because I'm going to need every bit of FP to get through this dungeon. I hear it. I hear it. Where did it come from? So I'll probably start over and clear it. Oh. Oh, crap! I didn't even know he was throwing knives at you, boy. I gotta be careful, crew. I gotta focus. I gotta really focus. Let's run through this. It's time to take care of business. I gotta get those back. Death. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You will drop any ruins in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those ruins, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost ruins. Yeah, that's same like every other Souls game. First and foremost, let me get these ruins back. Before anything else, ruins first. Now it's time to focus. Dropped him. Dropped him. You need FP for spells. Some require having higher FP bar, if I remember right. Oh, really? Are you sure about that? Can you confirm that, dude? Can you please confirm that? Because if that's the case, then I will. But if that's not the case, then I probably won't put as much into FP. Just confirm that. I like this game, though. It has, like, such dark, peculiar vibes. It's definitely different from any other Dark Souls games, for sure. I like it more, actually. Way more. Like, having that open world and that freedom is just incredible. Ooh, a purple flower. What is this one? A grave violet. Yeah, please confirm that, because if that's the case, then I'll probably have to. But I don't want to put too much into FP. I told you I really want to focus primarily on doing as much damage as possible. Okay. Gotta be careful, you know it's gonna happen. Okay, I'm already seeing some chaos. I'm turning the corner. Look at this. Look at these sneaky Pete's. Look at this. Oh my god, why do I keep doing it? Why do I keep clicking X, bro? It's like this game wants to annoy you or something. It's like any game I've ever played, X was something that you had to click constantly. But in this game, it's that one button you don't ever want to click unless you absolutely have to. So I'm wasting my stinking flasks that I'm going to need. Ugh. Very frustrating. It's like a habit, for some reason, to click X. Look how real that looks. Like, that fire looks mad real. So I gotta rush down through here. Oh! 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 Oh god, stomach hurts. Gotta pause the game. Oh, I can't pause the game. It's Elden Ring. This is scary, dude. I don't know what I just found. How do I turn this thing off, dude? Can you? You can't deactivate these? Okay, so spells have an FP cost for them, and if your FP isn't high enough, you can't cast it. Really? Okay, I see. There's no way to turn this off? Hit it? Hit it. Why is X my... I gotta change this, dude. I gotta change this. I don't know why I have this habit of hitting X. It's like a problem. Oh, crap! This game is stressing me, bro. My god. Can you get crushed if you stay on that? Will you die? Well, we shut that one down. Trying to figure out where I can hide. You know they're gonna throw some monsters at me down there. Oh! I gotta get in there, hit it, and then run. Can I hit it with my spell? There's two of them. Here's what I'm gonna do, watch this. Oh my god, I did it again! I did it again! Dude, this X thing is killing me, bro. It's so annoying. There are certain games that I've played in the past that clearly required me to click X constantly. And in this game, you don't want to click it. And it's like this habitual action that I can't seem to shake. Is it just me? Or did anyone else have this problem when they first started? Oh my god. Like, I feel like I have to click X for some reason. I don't know why. Why do I keep thinking X is attack? There's a game that I'm playing where X is attack. Oh man. I have to remember, don't click X. Don't click it. I'm annoyed with myself, not the game. The game is amazing. I'm aggravated with myself, to be completely honest, that I keep clicking it like an idiot. Like, I'm more irritated with myself for doing the same thing over and over like that. It's just I'm not used to it. It must be some kind of a Nintendo game, maybe? Because the controls are so different on Nintendo. I gotta get my stuff back. I almost did it again. I literally almost did it, and I had to correct myself in my mind before I attacked. Like, I was about to do it again. Hey, at least the fire thing stays off. That's cool. Oh, wow, that stayed... Why is that one off? Did I end up... Wait a second, I'm confused. How is that one off now? Because I didn't hit it. I died by the fire before I hit it. Did the creature hit it or something? Crap. Oh no. Oh God! Yo, are you serious right now? You have got to be kidding me, bro. Oh my God, that was... I gotta be... I'm getting annoyed with myself. I have to be more careful. I have to be more careful. It's time to get OCD. It's time to unleash the OCD. The perfectionist is in the town. And the perfectionist is in town, baby. Let's do this. The perfectionist is in the building. Bring it. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh God. Crap. This game is built to stress you out, bro. This game is built to annoy you. Like, I could tell. You have to be a perfectionist and play slow. You have to be like a perfectionist playing this, man. Smoldering butterfly. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Dude. Dude, this game is stressing me out, dude. Stressing me out. I'm doing some noob stuff. Some nub stuff. Yo, why am I glitching? Are you kidding me? My game just lagged out. Legit. This game was designed to annoy. You saw that lag, kid. That was not my fault. My character randomly started running towards them and like I lagged out. That was boosteroid. Oh my God, dude, it's time to focus. The biggest thing I see get people is panic rolling. Panic rolling, yeah. You have to roll when it counts, not panic. That wasn't my fault though, dude. My game just literally glitched. You saw that, crew. You can rewind it if you want. I'm just saying, it literally lagged for whatever reason. Whew. One step at a time. That's all we can do is patiently do this. One catacomb at a time. One step at a time. One creature at a time. Slowly but surely we will get there. But I feel like, man, this game is legitimately designed to annoy the crap out of you. You could just tell. Like, they want you to struggle. It's like made to annoy you. You could tell the devs prioritize like screwing you. But that's a good thing. It makes it more rewarding and you feel alive playing it. Like, I feel alive right now for sure. Like, when you play this, you feel alive, dude. It's kind of crazy. Did I loot everything down there, crew? Should I go down there again? Because I know that all those creatures are resurrected. And did I get my stuff back? Let me see. Did I get my ruins? Yes, I got my ruins back. I think I got everything down there. I don't even think I'm going to go down there again. I'm going to avoid that. I got everything down there. Oh, wait. Did I get everything down here? There's a flower. I don't think I need that, to be honest. I don't think it's worth killing 4 of these things right now. Is it? I think it was a Trina's lily. Man. That was intense. I need to focus. Oh, someone died there. Dude, you see what I'm saying? They literally, like, it's like they want to. No more panic rolling. Ugh! I think I came in here a little early is the problem. I haven't even leveled up 1 time yet. This is raw. I'm playing raw right now, dude. This is a fresh body raw. I keep hearing like sound effects. Like I hear them running around or something. Again, crew, this is my first time playing. Share with me tips and tricks in the comments. Like, help me. Help me to do better. Boy, look at him move. Patience, confidence, kill it. Patience, confidence, kill it. That's how Shweesh roll up in her. For real talk, feel me, check it. Woo! Shwee about to get at it. Another Trina's lily. Oh no, that's a grave glovewort. With the spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon 1 type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Interesting. This is new. I got Wandering Noble Ashes. Now that is interesting, to say the least. That's new, crew. I've never had summons or spirits in other Dark Souls games. Very, very interesting. So, I think I want to drop down here. Which, in fact, was exactly what I was supposed to do. I really feel like I don't want to get too comfortable just casting, because I know that eventually I'm going to have to face a boss that requires me to do more melee. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be able to rely on... Like, don't get me wrong, I've dabbled on PlayStation 5, I'm not going to lie. But I didn't make much progress. I've kind of just dilly-dallied around Limgrave a little bit, so I'm not entirely clueless. Granted, I'm a noob, I've never really truly delved into the game, but I do dabble from time to time on PS5. I don't really dabble, I just kind of kill things occasionally. But I've never actually progressed in the game. But I do know that after having watched quite a few people play this, regardless of what class you choose, there will come a point where you need to do something that you're not used to. I don't want to get too comfortable just sitting here and casting constantly, correct, guys? Because eventually I'm going to have to face an enemy or a boss that I won't be able to cast against. And then I'm going to be screwed. That's another one of my concerns. You know what I mean? Like, what happens if I dump all my points into intelligence and then there comes a boss where, like, that's not effective? Or will it always be effective? That's like a worry of mine. Because then I'm stuck, or I'm going to have to backtrack and level for weeks or days. So we opened that door. I think I looted everything in here, to be honest. Jump! I think I got everything in here. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did everything down there, I remember. And the door... Aha, here it is. This isn't some kind of a boss, oh, great. Well, this will be our second boss. I guess we ought to finish our Elden Ring episode with another boss battle. That seems to be the routine. One boss per stream. So let's go heal up real quick. And any tips for this boss, crew? Like, any specific way that I'm supposed to approach this boss? Just cast away? What do you say? I think what I'd like to do is level up a little bit, but I can't yet. Ugh. I can't do anything yet. Maybe this is a bad idea. Like, I haven't learned anything yet before even facing these bosses. Maybe I should make some progress first so that I can actually level up. And then, once I level up a few times, come back and face that boss now that I opened the door. I suppose I could just give it a try really fast, but if I get annihilated, I'm just going to go and level up first. Because you have to make progress for a bit before you can level up, I'm assuming, because I'm not able to. I guess I can give it a try. Just dodge and cast. Oh no. Game's glitching. Boosteroid is kicking my butt today. Oh! Oh! Oh, jeez! Oh, God. Yeah! Second episode, second boss, cake. Woo! We nervous. Haven't leveled up a single time yet. Second boss, down. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. We got 2 of these ashes in this catacomb. Wow, what's going on over here? Jeez Louise, look at this. There's like bodies galore in the roots. That's kind of creepy. One thing I will say is I got fascinated by the Elden Ring lore for quite some time, and it's one of the reasons I started writing my new book, my dark fantasy novel I'm working on. So I am familiar with the lore because, you know, before I even considered playing it, I really enjoyed the lore. You know, I'm a fan of the author, and I have to say, man, if you dive deep into the lore and you read about this game, it's quite compelling to say the least. Very interesting stuff. Deep. What's over here? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Not too shabby. That was our, I think that was like a sub-boss. It's not really like a boss. It's like kind of like a little, you know, a little side boss. But that's our second one. So I'm pretty happy, man. At least we made a little bit of progress today. How did I do? Let me know in the comments. What could I have done better? What do I need to start prioritizing and doing better? I'm just making sure I got everything. Yeah. Return to entrance. I think I need to make some progress and follow the light, the grace, because I can't even level up yet or anything. Let me go down here and heal up fast. Man, this game I can tell is going to be so ridiculously addicting, it's not even funny. Like, a problem addicting. A problem, an issue. And crew, let me know when it's 3 o'clock. I'm going to switch over to Dune for the last few hours around 3. So let me know when it's 3 on the dot. Is it storming outside right now? Wow, look at this. Pretty cool looking, right? It's crazy. I love how the game has all these different effects. Like the weather is constantly changing. It just looks amazing when the world is just changing in front of you constantly. I might as well go drop these bodies fast. Why not? I mean, these guys are easy, so... What do I do with all these flowers? I never figured that out. Like, what's the point of... Should I just keep picking every single one that I see? I'm assuming eventually they will come in handy. I will use every single one, correct? And then what is the deal with these ruin fragments, man? I keep finding these ruin fragments like everywhere. Alt says for crafting. Yeah, but for crafting what? Is it worth... Basically what I'm asking is this. Is it worth me sitting here and looting every single thing that I see? Like, eventually, will all of this stuff come in handy? I am, like, obsessive when it comes to looting. You know, we did pretty good, though. That boss was not too bad. That's why I want to explore for a while. I don't want to just rush and go straight to the first big boss, the big baddie, because I'm going to get demolished. I wanted to prepare myself for chaos. You know, plus that's the beautiful part of this game. Every review I watched on YouTube said it. This game is the best when you don't follow the story and you just explore. Because the game world is so big and so vast and there's so much to do. Just get lost doing all of that. You don't even have to focus on the primary objective. And then when you finally do, you'll be strong enough to handle it. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. I'm kind of like just... I want to make sure I prepare adequately for the trials and tribulations to come. If you know what I mean. Alt says it can. Okay, so then just... So you recommend that I keep looting everything I see. I don't mind because I love that. Oh, these dragonflies. Evasive little heathens. Yo, bro. Look at how beautiful this lighting is. Oh my god. Like, look at that lighting. On the water. Gorgeous. Where's that stinking dragonfly? He just keeps jumping around and flying around in circles. Oh my god, where'd he go now? These dragonflies are a little annoying. There they are. Oh my god, there he is. Screw you. Oh my god, stop moving, bro. For a second. I think they are trying to make you dizzy. It's like they're trying to make you dizzy so that you get screwed up and discombobulated. Yo, what's going on, Mythical? Yeah, my boy Mythical's in the building. Hanging tight, loving life, playing games and making games. Doing what we got to do up in her. Check it on a daily. Yo, Myth, my boy. How you feeling? You know we pack popping. Bing, bong, boing. How's your day, man? How was your day? Are you still at work, broski? Yo, you guys got hammered with snow this weekend, right? Or rather, last weekend. How did you make out, dude? You know we playing a little bit of Elden Ring before I get to some Dune Awakening. And I'm pretty much just trying to figure this game out. Finally, right? No more bullcrap. It's time to make some schneerious gains. Every week in 2026, I am playing Elden Ring. This is one of my primary go-to games this year. I'm going to stream Elden Ring all year. Elden Ring, Dune Awakening, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, The Last of Us Remake. And my boy says, yo, I'm doing good, bro. Just got home and I'm filling out some paperwork for the move-in. Nice! Bro, you picked the worst time to move. You guys are getting hammered by all these stinking storms. And my boy is moving. Jeez. Congrats, though, bro. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Be the best you can be. How come my character's icon isn't showing on the top left? Like, why isn't his face showing in the thing up there? You notice that? It's not showing. Should I log out and log back in? It's peculiar. I gotta finish up my brilliant brew. Ya dig? Woo! You know how we do. Feeling crazy. Mmm. The drink of the gods. Yo, my boy Alt, if you're still there, where should I go next? Please guide me on the map. Okay? Tell me where to go. So good. My god. So ridiculously good. Yo, my boy Mythical says, nah, the snow don't phase us. We did get hammered, though. We got like a foot of snow that all froze overnight. Oh my god, that's the worst, bro. I remember those days. It's even worse when it freezes overnight. Oh my goodness. We haven't had any snow here in Washington yet, which is crazy. Usually it snows by now, but it hasn't. We haven't had any snow, dude. Isn't that wild? But then again, we're on the West Coast, but... Yeah, you guys are used to all that snow, Mythical. You're from Jersey. Jersey strong over there. I'm gonna go here. Whatever's here, I'm going there next. Yo, we banged out 2 caves, bro. Yo, we banged out Groveside. And we banged out Stormfoot. So, there was a boss in each, which I think is really cool. I love that. I've slipped and busted my behind like 5 times so far. Oh, man. Dude, that's nuts, bro. Be safe, man, and drive safe. My father-in-law was sending me a bunch of pictures, and the storm looked insane. There must have been 1.5 feet of snow in upstate New York, man. I think New York got hit harder than Jersey. I think New York got hit a bit harder. I gotta get used to this evasiveness. Use my melee weapon more often. Hey, the tree and beast surcoat, cool. But I'm a caster. It wouldn't really be effective using those. That's too much for me, right, crew? Any of you Elden Ring pros out there? So, I think I'm going to keep heading on over yonder and see what happens. Aha! This is where we're going next. And I'm going to patiently cruise through this area. One step at a time. I'm going to take one soldier out at a time. I am not rushing this, because I know it's going to get hectic. This place is jam-packed. Look at this. We got to take it one step at a time, crew. Forget about it. Dude, I love that music. Just listen. I love that music. It's so good. The Elden Ring music is just incredible. I love it so far. Aha. First, let's heal up and prepare to raid this entire place. We're going to cruise around and kill everything one at a time. Until we've mastered it. That's the goal. Legit. So this is where the light was taking us, literally right here. So this is where the light was guiding us. Now it's guiding us through there. Man, this guy's got a big sword. Maybe I can level up soon? I guess so.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
She's got she had the Mike Tyson tattoo.
Have you heard of
That's all I
the
could think about.
They
I am
say
such a dork,
two
dude.
fingers, offering guidance
I would laugh at something like that. I'm just a
to the
dork.
tarnished.
Oh my god.
I am afraid. Our maiden.
All I could think was Mike Tyson.
I can play the role of maiden,
Maiden.
turning runes into strength.
Aha! You
To
see?
aid you in your search. for
Finally, we can
Elden.
use all these stinking ruins we've accumulated in 2
You need
catacombs.
only take me with you to the foot of the Erd tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Bequeath. Spectral steed whistle. Ah, torrent.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
I'm not even going to dabble with torrents
Torrent
yet.
has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Right now, I just want to travel on foot and get used to fighting. That's my primary objective, is combat. You know, I need to learn how to fight better and polish these skills and get back on track. I don't want to start racing from A to B. Or you're racing from death to death. So, it's best to, I find, get your foot in the door, baptism under fire. Just wander everywhere on foot and just learn the lay of the land for sure. That's how most games work for me. Like The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, same thing. For the first like 10 hours back in the day, I just wandered before I ended up using Roach. And I found it was the best way to learn how to actually play the game.
Shall
Let's
I
do
turn
this.
your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of ruins required for your next attribute increase. Okay, so like I said, crew, I'm dumping everything into intelligence first. Oh, wow. I was able to level up a lot. Holy crap. That's how many ruins I got from those catacombs. Look at this. I'm just dumping them all into intelligence. Everything. Deeps on deeps, and I mean it. Deeps. Deeps. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Now let's cruise. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. Ah. You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing the left joystick. When pouching the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Got it. So, how do you summon him? I know there's a certain button. Or do I have to assign it to something? Is there like a quick button that enables me to summon Torrent? Or do I have to set it? I think I'd rather set it, to be honest. Yeah, let me set it. Oh wait, I gotta do it here. What is the button in order to use this without having to set it? I don't get it. Never click X. I have to remember that when I'm playing this game. Never, ever, 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 ever click X until you need to. So I'm going to have to set that, but I don't know how to set it is the thing. I don't understand how I can put things here. Okay. Bam. So if I ever want to use that, I just click up on the directional. Or I have to click... Oh, the controls are a little confusing. And never click X. It's like such a deadly button. Because those flasks are critical. Oh, I see. So you hold Y and then you click it. So boom, boom. Got it. Yeah. But like I said, I don't even want to know yet. I'm not dabbling with him with Torrent until I'm done clearing out this entire area multiple times. What time is it? At 3 o'clock, I'm switching to Dune, crew. Oh, nice. I still have plenty of time to play some Elden Ring. Let's clean out this entire camp here. Whatever this place is. Let's just clean it out entirely. And just get really skilled here. That's the goal. Enhance our skills here big time. Yeah, assassinate this player. Godric Soldier Greaves? Cool. Man, I got the chest, and now I got the boots. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. Yep, this is one of my goals this year. I do not care. All year, at least one episode per week, Elden Ring. It's going to be a wild year, crew. We have so many games to stream. It's ridiculous how many games I plan on playing, how many games are coming out this year. New World of Warcraft expansion as well. Games on games. And I already have a bunch of games I'm delving into. It's going to be a wonderful year, truly. And how sick is it going to be progressing through Elden Ring throughout the year? My goal is like one big boss every few weeks for sure. And then just kind of like fluffing and preparing until then. We'll just cruise through this entire game. It's going to be sick. I really want to stay consistent with this game. And I haven't even tried the multiplayer one yet. It's like, I forgot the name of it. Night Rain or something? Has anyone played Night Rain yet? How is it? I haven't tried it yet. I heard it's like a battle royale, but set in like different Elden Ring zones. Or biomes, rather. I've heard good things and bad things. People either love it or they don't really like it. Let's weaken them a little bit. Let's see how much more powerful we are now. We're definitely more powerful now, for sure. Alt says, I love Night Rain. It's fun. Yeah, but what is it? I don't get it. Like, what do you do in it? I gotta get used to some hand-to-hand combat, even though I'm a wizard. And I want to get used to being dodgy. Let's time this one. Ready? Yeah! I'm getting there. Trust me, by the end of this year, I'm going to get so nasty. And Alt, make sure you're staying around the same level as me so we can play together. So you're telling me I can run around right now in this zone with friends? You can do that in Elden Ring. So we could play co-op together and just be chilling and running around in Limgrave. Dude, once I learn how to play a bit more, that's going to be so sick. Are you kidding me? Is that what you were talking about earlier? Someone mentioned that you can play with each other. Like, you can actually play with friends in this game. Yeah, potentially. Oh my god. Dude, we have to do that. That is insane. We gotta play multiplayer, man. I gotta give that a try for sure. Oh, these things are the worst. I always miss them. Hey, I got it first try for once. I took my glasses off for a moment because my eyes were getting a little weird. Sometimes when you wear the glasses for too long with a headset, like the glasses get pressed against your head. Just uncomfortable. I need to get contacts, dude. Oh, here's a guy with a spear. I haven't faced anyone with a spear yet, so the glasses have got to go back on. I don't want to end up dying. I'm trying to clean this place out. Did Elden Ring get Game of the Year when it released? I don't remember. Wow, look how powerful my character is now. Look at that. Look at that timing, dude. I'm getting better and better for sure. Not bad. I'm getting better and better for sure. I love it. Oh yeah. We will get there, crew. Look at this. Beautiful. Yeah, Elden Ring has its own co-op feature, but there is a mod called Seamless Co-op that makes it to where you don't have to resummon me after boss fights and progress is shared. A mod? I didn't know you can mod Elden Ring. If I remember right, and its DLC was one of the choices the following year. Dude. So, I didn't even know you can mod Elden Ring. Are you serious? We're talking like Skyrim status mods, where you just implement them and play? I'll have to download that mod so we can play together. That would be sick. Yeah, no, I think it got Game of the Year when it released. If I remember correctly, Elden Ring got Game of the Year. I don't know about the DLC, though. But how do you get mods? Can you download the mods through Elden Ring on the main menu, or do you have to do some kind of, like, hacking crap? I'm not doing any hacking crap. Look how detailed this thing is. All the indentations and stuff. Like, look it closely. Very detailed. Look at that. Solid graphics. Look at that. Wow, not bad at all. Hey, look at how weird my hair looks in this lighting. I got a flail. I don't think I want to screw with that right now, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just cleaning house. Slowly but surely. Cleaning stinking house. Yo, Alt says Elden Ring doesn't have a mod menu. Yeah, see, I'm not messing around with mods that aren't connected to the game. I don't want to screw up my file and stuff. That's just, I don't know if I trust myself, to be honest. I want to take this guy out. Oh no, I did it again. Dude, I hate when I do that. It's the worst. I don't know why I click X. It's such a bad habit. It's such a bad habit. I have this terrible habit of clicking X. I have to break that habit. Another one? Nice. So I'm cleaning house, crew. I'm just kind of lingering here, trying to kill everything. Ooh. What's this? I got a clicky on this puppy right y'all. What is this? Sheesh. Ooh. Yo, we found the map, crew. Limgrave West. On PS5, I actually got that. So, I know about that. So I'm revealing parts of the map now, if I remember correctly. And then I would just linger here, occasionally killing things. So, I'm stoked I'm finally making some progress here. Now we making progress, crew. Time to kick some serious butt. Look at, we unlocked a part of the map. And trust me, this is nothing. This game is massive. Like, huge. So big. But there's so much to do in each zone. Like, I have seen the map completely filled out, you know, where everything is identified and shown, all the catacombs and all that stuff, and it's just like all over the place. There's so much to do. It's kind of like over here where we started the game, like just this little area, this little nook, 2 different caves, okay? And that's not even including the beach that I didn't even go down to. So this little area over here that I just explored. I mean, my goodness, we have like 6 hours of gameplay in already. It's crazy. Yo, Alt says, I never heard, though, that the seamless co-op mod can be buggy and crash a lot. We can also just do the normal co-op way for Elden Ring, then. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I didn't even know you could play multiplayer, period, so we'll have to give it a try. Alt says, there's an underground map also. What do you mean? What do you mean an underground map? You mean there's like a whole underground section of the game you can explore as well? Holy crapola. Jeez Louise, man. Let me get used to Limgrave. Forget about it. Let me get used to stinking Lim. I'm getting used to Lim here. Forget about it. Dropping bods. Dropping bods. Look at this sneaky sneak. What do you think you gotta hide from me? You're not hiding from me. Okay. I'm the man. Oh yeah. Ruin fragments. What do I do with these ruin fragments, crew? Behold treasure chest. I wish this was a chest. There's nothing in it. Alt says, yeah, That, and then also the DLC maps. This game is massive. Oh yeah, I've seen the full map online. I've seen the entire map filled out. It's actually astounding how big this game is. I mean, it goes from like here all the way over. There's like so many different zones to open up and explore. It's insanity. And the sheer amount of things you can do in each zone is unbelievable. However, I've never seen any kind of underground map you're talking about, so I don't know what you're talking about in regards to that. I guess we'll figure it out eventually, right? So what level is your character, Alt, if you don't mind me asking? Beautiful. And what do you think is, well, who do you think is the hardest boss in the game? Like the boss that you think I'm going to have the most difficult time defeating. Oh, crap. Oh, God. I did it too early. Now I'm getting sketch. Focus. I'm trying to get used to the evasiveness. Nope. Ah, it's so hard parrying these. Man, it's so hard parrying these, dude. I really just want to, like, master parrying every enemy in the game. Like, seriously, that's, like, my primary objective, is to just get parrying down so good that I never really even have to dodge. That way, I'm not sustaining a bunch of damage whenever people are closing the distance, considering I'm a wizard. You understand what my concern is here? I recommend getting the crafting supplies from the merchant back at the ruined temple you already met, so you can see the things you can craft. Okay. Yeah, I remember him offering to sell me something like that. We're talking Kale, right? Or sorry, Kale. I remember Merchant Kale. He was holding the weird instrument. Look at this beautiful game. Oh my god, it's stunning. Absolutely spectacular. Beautiful. One step at a time. Smoldering butterflies. Alt says, my character level I go by how much you progress and what level you are. Oh, so you're gonna literally start a brand new character is what you're saying. So that when we play together, you're basically the same level as me. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be as fun if you played with me at your level because you would basically just run me through things, right? Or would I just get annihilated because the difficulty is bumped up for whatever reason? I don't know how it works. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of like that more, to be honest, because I hate when people join me and run me around. Well, I don't want to say I hate. I actually enjoy it sometimes. I guess I don't like it when I'm not learning anything. Okay, I gotta be sneaky here. I gotta go into the Last of Us mode and be sneaky. Dude, I can't even believe how much time went by when I was playing The Last of Us earlier. That was actually scary. I looked at the clock, in 1 minute it was 11. And then I started playing The Last of Us. And then suddenly it was 1 o'clock. That is like, it's astounding. 3 hours went by so fast playing that game, dude. Oh, I got out of the way real quick. Oh, crap. This game is beautiful, man. You know what I've noticed about this game that's truly extraordinary is the scale. The scale of the mountains and the scale of the castles in the distance. You could tell that this is a massive game. Look at the scale. Like, if you look in the distance, you can see huge castles and stuff. It's just insanity. I better kill this guy walking around with the wolf first. So I'm just kind of cruising around this camp here and just trying to drop bodies, honestly. Oh, crap! Who is this? Oh, he's the big boy. Oh! You leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm clicking on the joystick thinking I'm going to sprint. I got the big boy after me. I don't want him after me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Run! 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 And click down. Oh, out of tears. Is that guy still chasing me? Are they all still chasing me? Nope. Oof, I need to heal up anyway. Yo, all says, I have a high level character, but I'm making a new one, so I might try a new build I haven't done. Bro, no. Have you made a wizard yet? If not, make that your new build. How sick would it be if we're like 2 OP, insanely powerful wizards with ridiculous intellect, and we just walk in, guns blazing, casting the most ridiculous spells, blowing everything up in front of us. Just literally... I don't know what that was, I apologize. Yo, that would be nuts. 2 OP wizards. If you haven't played a wizard, dude, just make a whiz. Oh my god, I'm dumping all intellect. I'm going full-on Harry Potter status. Legit. Swing! I'm dropping bods. I want to face this big boy. Shoot! Hup! Crap. Here he is. Look at them. Oh my god. The whole army is coming at me. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Look at this! Oh, I'm out of here! Later! What? Dude, the whole army was after me. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Screw that. I love having this little safe spot. I could go faith casting. The other kind of magic in game. No, dude! It would be cool if we both literally just cast wizard spells. I mean, you could. I feel like it would be as fun though, bro. Like, that would be so crazy. Did you see that? I had like 8 different hombres after your main man Pete. I'll tell you what. Hey, I forgot about my shake. I got my shake today. Let me shake this puppy up. Hey, welcome back, Angel. Yo, Angel. How you feeling, kid? How you feeling, Angel? How's life? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'm just playing a little Elden Ring. Trying to figure this game out. Getting ready to have the only thing I can have today, because I'm fasting. Man, that Brilliant Brew was so good today. It got me into such a high, I forgot where I was for the last 2 hours. Like, I'm not even aware of what's going on. All I know is I'm pretty much in this game right now. I know I'm shaking this a lot. It's because the stuff I have in here, it's raw organic cacao. It gets really thick. If you don't shake it up, it gets like kind of clumpy because it's raw organic cacao. Yo, Alt says, Faith is fun. It has lightning incantations and pyromancy. Oh my god, I think I might have to make one. So you're saying we're both going to be spellcasters, though? Like, we're both going to be powerhouse spellcasters, wizards, that dump deeps on a daily. I'm sorry. I'm down for that, kid. I'll be the whiz. What are you going to be then? What do you call that? What is that, a sorcerer? You're the sorcerer and I'm the whiz. I'm the stinking wizard. Period. How's life, Angel? If you don't mind me asking, what games do you play? Oh my god, I love organic cacao. It's so good. It's so bitter. I love cacao. I'm not talking chocolate with a bunch of sugary crap in it. I'm talking raw, unadulterated, pure cacao and almond milk or water. Today I'm fasting, so water. And I drank a lot of it. Oh, it's so good, dude. See, I hope you guys learned a little something today. You learned to take turmeric, reduce inflammation, prevent cancer. Okay. We discussed that for a little bit. And now, you know how important it is to drink raw organic cacao for blood flow. What it will literally do is scientifically proven, you can look this up, a lot of recent research, cleanses your arteries, cleans them right out, prevents heart attack. So it's the polyphenols in organic cacao that will help you to live an extremely long, healthy life, regardless of your diet. So just to put this into perspective, my grandfather lived till he was 98, and he ate the most unhealthy crap I've ever seen. Okay, this guy had a terrible diet, but it's not his fault. That was just his generation, his era. They didn't know any better. They thought hot dogs and Hot Pockets, all the crap on the market that's thrown in your face is normal. They thought that's healthy. It's not. But he still managed to live until 98, okay? Because he drank wine and pomegranate juice every single day of his life. Now, the reason why pomegranate juice and wine is so good for you is because it contains polyphenols. Now, even better than wine and pomegranate juice, if you do the research, is organic cacao. It has more nutrients, vitamins, and minerals than pomegranate juice and wine, and then obviously you're removing the alcohol from the wine, which is never good to consume in any way, shape, or form. Alcohol is always bad. So the reason why I'm telling you this is because I promise, crew, drink your cacao. I'm trying to help you live a long, healthy life. It is so, so, so good for you. You need your polyphenols every single day, especially as you get older. I kind of want to face this big boy, but I got to figure out how to lure him in. I already cleaned this side up. Okay, I want to go back around and clean the other side up, because I already cleaned that side up. I'm trying to like just explore this entire camp and make sure I don't miss anything at all. Crap. I'm trying to get used to this guy's movements. I'm trying to parry. Crap! Too early. Got him. Yeah. I'm the man. I'm the stinking man. Yo, alt. That's gonna be crazy, bro. That's gonna be nuts. You're gonna be a sorcerer, and I'm gonna be a stinking wizard. It's gonna be legendary, bro. Maybe on the next episode, we will play together for a bit. Okay, so whatever level I get to, just try to catch up. I mean, it's gonna be easy for you, obviously. Maybe next Thursday or Wednesday, we can play together for a bit. That would be awesome, man. Or like the first major area where there's a boss coming up. I don't know where that is. I think it's the castle in the distance behind me. I'm still trying to get used to this guy. Oh, wow, nice. I'm gonna roll into him. Oh, I meant to roll into him, not run into him. There we go. Okay, I want to just keep going around to where I was and pick up where I left off. I want to confidently take out these players. I think I'm too far away to hit him. Oh, no, it worked. Cool. Got him. Swapping and dropping. Swapping and dropping. I'm getting nasty. You can see that I'm starting to get nasty. Until I said that and died. I'm getting nasty. Dead. You can't get confident. You can't get confident. You cannot get confident in Elden Ring. You get confident, you get wiped. And that's the bottom line. I better go get my ruins back. I need those bad boys. Oh, man. I'm going straight to my ruins. You can't get overly confident. You can't get cocky. You gotta be humble. You have to play Elden Ring humbly. And you must focus. And accept that death is a part of the process. It is a part of the process. Okay there, hound dog. I'll take you on out real quick. I'm not trying to mess around too much because I want to get my ruins. Come on, bro. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone. I want my ruins. That's all I want. I gotta start playing a little more obsessive compulsive again. Patiently. And just take my time. Play the way you're supposed to. Dead. And dropping bodies. And dropping wolves. And wizard power, baby. Wizard power. You seeing this? This is what I call wizard power. You see what I'm saying? Gandalf style. Just go absolutely ballistic and nuts. And then drop it, pop it, switch it, and don't you forget to rip it. What am I even saying? I'm such a weirdo, man. We getting there, kid. Should we rolling? We getting there. Oh boy. I'm just trying to make sure that I looted everything over here. I don't want to miss anything, man. Every little thing in this game counts. Every plant, every flower, all of it. I really want to face this guy eventually. But first, I wanted to clean out the camp and learn the lay of the land. And once I basically did everything I can do in this area, then I wanted to face that guy. Maybe I'll level up a few more times as well. Ooh, you see, look at this. Treasure chest ahead. Okay. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. Okay, I don't know what the heck they're talking about. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament is obviously a weapon. So you basically give your weapon skills. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Can you equip armaments, or rather, can you equip spells or skills on a staff, for example? Is a staff considered an armament? With the whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attributes, scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. I don't get any of this crap. I don't understand. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. This is very complicated. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. I guess we'll figure it out. Ashes of War, Storm Stomp. Whetstone knife. Hey, my laptop is saying connecting to chat crew, so if I'm not seeing any chat, bear with me. If anyone left a chat, I'm not seeing it right now. For some reason, it's saying connecting. I think that my tablet just lost internet for whatever reason. I may have to reboot it real fast. This happens occasionally. My laptop seems to have a weird issue with Wi-Fi, so I have to whip out the tablet temporarily. Yeah, looks like my internet on my tablet went out. So, or rather my laptop and my tablet for whatever reason. I hope my internet didn't go out. Well, it seems my PS5 is still working. Let me whip out my phone really fast and get to the bottom of this crew. Check the chat really quick. Give me 1 second, crew. Un momento, por favor. I'm not able to see the chat, crew. So if I missed a chat, if I missed a comment, give me 1 min. Okay, the last thing I'm seeing is Mythical said, brah. Okay, crew, give me 1 second. I'm able to see the chat on my phone, but for some reason my laptop and my tablet here is acting funky. Have we really been streaming for 7.5 hours? Jeez Louise, that's crazy. Let me reboot this bad boy. Very strange. Let me power this off and power this back on, crew. Give me un momento, por favor. We usually don't have issues like this, so I'm grateful. My streams have been really good lately. I haven't had any issues or technical difficulties. I haven't been getting disconnected. I can go 10 straight hours without any problems. but occasionally my laptop and my tablet lose connection. I don't know if it's because I have so many things in this room connected. It's peculiar to say the least. Hey, Alt says some you can. Yeah. Oh, which comment are you referring to? Or what are you referring to? What did I say that you're referring to? Yeah, crew, just give me a minute to get this back up and running and we should be good to go. Okay. I gotta have multiple chats going so I can communicate with people efficiently. I don't like to miss a single chat. Which is why I like to have my tablet always running when I'm streaming. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I can't believe 7.5 hours went by already. This is craziness, dude. Time flies. Okay, Alt says, right now I have my chat up on my phone. You can change some weapon scaling with whetstones and add different damage types like fire or lightning or cold and magic. You can also add different skills to the weapons like storm stomping. No, but what I'm asking is, so like if I have a staff I really like, can I add, for example, like lightning damage to my staff so that if I attack with it, it could do like lightning damage, or if I cast a spell, it will do like double damage or something? I just don't get the concept here. So every weapon has its own set of skills that you can equip to it or unlock? It's very confusing. Or do you have to find those skills and then teach it to the staff? Okay. We should be good to go, crew. Let me set this back up over here. Okay. Oh my. Plug this bad boy in over here. Hopefully we don't have any more issues with this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, my boy Alt says, staffs, no. Like melee weapons and shields. Oh, that's kind of lame. Why can't staffs have abilities? Alt also says, but you can, at the blacksmith you meet later, you can upgrade your staff. What do you mean upgrade your staff? So the chat is up and running and everything is good to go. Someone randomly just start commenting so I can make sure that this is good to go. There we go. Okay, makes it scale better, Alt says. Gotcha. I got you, man. That makes sense. Well, I'm getting it, you know, slowly but surely. I just didn't understand the whole armaments thing. But an armament is a weapon in this game, correct? Why didn't they just call it weapon? Why are they calling it an armament? Can't say I've ever heard that word before. It sounds familiar, actually. Is it like a medieval term for armor or something? I'm confused. But anyway, so basically you can attach skills to weapons that you find throughout the world. But do you have to equip them to your weapons? Like, for example, Storm Stomp. That doesn't seem like something you would equip to a weapon. Or is that just something you equip to your character? Can you equip skills as well? Just to your character, so that you don't have to use a certain weapon in order to use those skills? So, like, for example, if I have a really cool skill that I don't really want to put on a sword, can I use it on my character? Or do you have to use it on the sword? Or are there specific abilities or skills that are just for your character? But you will find better staffs as you play. Yeah, well, I know I'm not going to stick to this staff the whole game. This is the only one I've basically used, but you know what I'm talking about. But I know with the staff it's cool because you don't really need to find those skills. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Really? Oh, God, he's coming for me. Oh, I'm not ready for you, man. I'm not ready for you, bucking Bronco. The bucking Bronco. Now you about to get it, kid. She about to get it. You about to get it. Oh! Be the best you can be. Look at this guy dodging me. He's dodgy. Whoa, bro! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's dodgy. Look at him dodging me. You can't take on the Wiz Kid. I'm the Wiz Kid. Wiz. Oh! Woo! Bro. Oh my god. Give me a moment's rest. Oh no. No, he's dodging them all. You stinking glutton. Oh god. Look at me huffing and puffing, kid. Shwee shwee huffing and puffing, player. Woo! We got you. Dropping bodies. We dropping bodies, kid. Swing. We got him first. He didn't even drop no loot. You gotta be kidding me. All that work and you ain't giving me nothing? Man, that's some baby back bushwhack. Alt says, it's to the weapon when you rest at the grace sites. But there are some spells that are armaments. But they are weaker than the spell version because of the lack of scaling. You know what? I could care less about all that mumbo jumbo because I'm a wizard. And I can go out and find some really cool spells. You dig? Who needs skills when you got spells? I'm going to hunt down all the legendary spells in the lands between and become the ultimate wizard. Yo, we done dropped that fool. I got to start playing some Dune Awakening, crew. A real talk. What time is it? 2:30. 2:30. On the dot and on the spot. Should I start playing some Dune at 3? Squeeze in like 2 hours at the end? I'll start Dune at 3. Right now I kind of want to just keep playing some Elden Ring and kind of dilly-dallying and just figuring this game out, man. I'm going to have to play a little bit offline as well. Because I'm going to need to make some substantial progress, as this game is clearly massive. And not just progress in the world, but skill progress. You know what I mean? Like, I need to level up and get my character more powerful for the streams so that we can face bosses and stuff. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably play this a bit offline as well. I won't make progress in the game. Like, I won't, like, progress in the story. But maybe offline occasionally on my own, I'll just do, like, a little bit of side content, you know? Find some new places where we can explore live. And just kind of prepare for streams. I'm definitely going to have to do that offline for sure. I think I did everything you can do here. I'm pretty sure. You know how much harder that guy would be? That guy would be so much harder if I was facing him melee. Oh my god. I find that the game is way harder melee than it is casting. I'm almost tempted to make a melee character as well because I feel like that's hard mode. Legit. That's hard mode 110%. This is like easy mode. Let's level up. I'm gonna keep dumping in intelligence. Told you. Just dumping in intelligence. That's what my goal is right now. Dump as much as I can into intelligence. So I see that it's sending me over yonder, but I don't think I'm ready for that, to be honest. I don't think I want to do that yet. I feel like I want to just keep... Which direction do you recommend I go in to level up and stuff? I'm thinking just south. I don't want to rush right here. I think it's too early to go here and start... Yeah, I'm not ready for the first boss yet, truth be told. I want to get to at least maybe level 25 before I progress north. Towards, what is it? What is this called? I don't know yet. So, let me see what level I'm at. I think right now I'm like level 14. Yeah, 14. So I'm level 14. I'm thinking level 20. When I get to 20, I think that would be a really good time to consider heading north and following the grace. But for now, I kind of want to just explore and bang out a few dungeons and stuff. What do you think, Alt? What do you think the best case scenario is? Like, let's just go wander over here and see what happens. Create our own journey along the way. Find another cave to explore, maybe. And find golden seeds. Oh my god, that's what I really need is seeds, dude. I need more flasks, for sure. I also need to ruin farm, like you mentioned. I know you can ruin farm like crazy. I'm gonna have to find some really solid ruin farms offline on YouTube. And then maybe look for the best staffs that we can hunt down, just to kind of give me a little bit of an edge as we progress. I know they have like tutorials for wizards where it shows you how to prepare a wizard, the best advantages and whatnot. Well, I wonder what's down here. I guess we could just jump on down there and go do some exploring, right? Why not? Ooh, what's over there? Maybe a cave? Oh, looky here. I think I want to jump down. Ooh, good, I didn't take damage. Uh-oh. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake. I see something spewing up out of the water that's making me nervous. I love how if you just go wandering in this game, you never know what you're going to find. It's spectacular in that way. That's something that I loved about Oblivion and Skyrim. By the way, I started playing Oblivion Remake. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I play Oblivion Remake on PS5 on the big screen almost every night. It's like astoundingly good, and it definitely has like some of the best graphics I've ever seen in gaming. I don't know if you guys and gals tried the new Oblivion. It's so good. Okay, I don't know what's up here, but I'm going for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's see what's up here, shall we? Where are we? Are we underneath the Gatefront ruins? Dude, this game is going to be so stinking consuming. I can just see it now. Could you imagine? I could definitely do a 10-hour stream of this. We'll just go from location to location, catacomb to catacomb, dungeon to dungeon. Oh my god. Maybe next week we'll plan like a 6-hour Elden Ring sesh. And I gotta squeeze in some Resident Evil 4 Remake. Next week we have some really solid streams planned, crew. I'm going to be continuing Ojas, my Shadow Priest in hardcore World of Warcraft, starting Resident Evil 4 Remake finally. Maybe we'll squeeze in a solid 5 to 6 hour Elden Ring sesh for sure. But this Sunday, tune in, crew. I will be playing Dune Awakening for 8 straight hours. Be there, be square. Limgrave Tunnels? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm a little nervous about this here tunnel, but you know what? I'm going for gold. Yo, what up, Alt? Welcome back, buddy. So I'm at the Limgrave Tunnels. I decided to just kind of randomly wander, and, well, I found these random tunnels. I don't know if this is ahead of my level or what, but I'm going for it. What? Daniel says tomorrow we are going underway to move to another pier in Everett. Dude, the Navy, man, is keeping Danielle on her toes lately. Bear with me, crew. 1 second. Oh my god, dude. The Navy has been so erratic these last couple of years for us. We get jerked around the country left and right. Orders keep changing. They keep moving us all around. We literally just settled down, and now she's mentioning something about an underway again? What? I will be home after 1800 on Friday? Give me 1 second, crew. Good God. Anyway, crew, I apologize. My goodness, the Navy has been so ridiculous. It's been crazy. Oh my God. Thank God I'm not in the military anymore. I remember those days. Oh, goodness gracious. Dude, but the Navy is so much worse than the Army. Oh my God. Like, the Army was predictable. Like, when they said we were going to Afghanistan, we went. When they said we were going overseas, we went. When they said we were deploying, we deployed. When they said we were coming home, we were coming home. When they said we were going to be home for 8 months, we were home for 8 months. The Navy is just, they just jerk you around, especially when you're on sea duty. Oh my God, every time this girl is on sea duty, it's like every day is some kind of unexpected nonsense. It's like, my goodness, dude. And then they just literally got back from a deployment. Apologize, crew. I mean, I apologize. Just Crazy military news as always. Ugh, the Navy. I told Danielle to tune in and explain because I'm not good at texting. I got really big fingers. So I told her just tune in and let me know what's going on. Anyway, my boy Alt says, when Midnight comes out, do you plan to play Retail WoW? Bro, what kind of question is that? You know who you talking to, kid? Let me fix my hair. Un momento, por favor. Yo, real talk, you know who you talking to, player? I've been playing World of Warcraft since 2005. Okay? 2005. Of course. Of course. I play retail all the time. So to be fully discreet, I actually have another account. I do not typically disclose that account to anyone, not even close friends. I play World of Warcraft almost every day. It's my guilty addiction. I just don't share that account with anyone. That's why if you see me logging in sometime to WoW, I have to switch accounts because I have like 3 different accounts. I have my OG account from back in the day that I play in privacy. I don't have friends on it. I just have guild mates from over the years. That's it. Yeah. So World of Warcraft, I have been playing most of my life. I will never stop playing. I'm obsessed and I love it with all my heart. So you bet your bottom dollar that I will be playing World of Warcraft when Midnight releases, bro. You kidding me? I'll be primarily focusing on Midnight for the first, I would say, month after it releases. So just to give you guys and gals a heads up, whenever a new World of Warcraft expansion releases, I typically take a little break from the games that I'm currently playing. Like, for example, Elden Ring, Dune Awakening, The Last of Us. All of these games, I'm going to still play them, but I won't be playing them for as long or as much because I'll probably spend the first month playing Midnight like crazy. I'll be leveling my hunter for sure. So stay tuned for that, no doubt. But I'm not going to just give up on all these games that I started. I promise I'm going to continue all of these live streaming series. So if you want to level with me in retail, by all means, you should join me, bro. I'm totally down for that. If you want, I can set up a stream. Actually, I have to. I'm going to be setting up a stream within the next couple of weeks to get my character ready for Midnight in March. Because I have to work my rotation. I have to get all organized. I have to dabble with player housing a bit more, do a couple of raids that I didn't do. Just kind of prep my character, fluff my character, and get it ready. So if you want, man, maybe we can get together, play some World of Warcraft. Alt says WoW and Dune. Yeah, lately those are my 2 guilty addictions. I feel guilty. That's why I hide one of my WoW accounts, bro. Yo. I have, multiple World of Warcraft accounts. The one that I usually stream with is the one that I started, 8 years ago when I was living in San Diego. That's, my second account. It's, an alternative WoW account. No, actually, let me think. I have 3 accounts. So the one with my hunter, I started when I was in college. Yes. And then I have another account that I started when I was in 9th grade. And then I have another account, which is what my classic account is hooked to, which is the one I buy all my expansions on. And on that one, I'm specifically only leveling a druid. It's like a private druid. But a majority of my characters that I live stream is from my second account, which is the one I started 9 or 10 years ago. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. But yeah, dude, let's play some WoW, bro. Yo, that'd be sick if we get together and play some Midnight, man. I'll be streaming Midnight for sure. Shut up! Shut up, you stinking guy. Oh, his voice scares me daily. Daily. Okay, crew. I am going to progress through this cave, and then after we finish this cave, we will call it a day and play some Dune. Help me out, crew. I don't know what to expect in this cave, man. I don't even know if I'm ready. I don't think my character is ready for this. Is today Wednesday or Thursday, crew? It's Thursday. Yeah, so she'll be home tomorrow at 1800. I was worried that Danielle was going underway for like weeks, and they just decided to do that last minute, but she said she'll be home tomorrow at 1800. Whew. Okay, we're good. I was a little worried, to be honest. Oh, anyway, let's focus. I sincerely can see myself getting ridiculously addicted to Elden Ring to the point where I can dedicate entire streams to this game and we'll just go from location to location, banging out caves and stuff. This game is gnarly, dude. But yeah, I've been thinking about playing WoW again. I haven't really dived into it before. Bro, wait, you've never played World of Warcraft? You've never played retail? I thought you said you played back in the day. When was the last time you played World of Warcraft? And bro, I'm telling you right now, if there's one MMO that I highly recommend above all others, it's WoW. Like, I've played all MMOs throughout my life. None of them I secretly hide from friends and people because I don't want them to think I have no life. I'm not kidding, like, I do that because I'm secretive about my WoW time. I'm not kidding with you, bro. Yo, I have, but not much. I never really got into it. You never got into WoW? How's it possible? Well, now is the best time. Bro, now is the best time. Dude, you don't understand. There's so much to do in World of Warcraft nowadays. It's like sickening. There's too much. There really is too much. I mostly play Elder Scrolls Online and Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, I love Star Wars The Old Republic. It's one of my favorite MMOs for sure, but it doesn't even come close to World of Warcraft. I'm sorry to say it. Like, in my personal opinion, no MMO comes close. None that I've personally played, and I played almost all of them. The only one that I haven't tried yet is Throne and Liberty, and I can't imagine that getting anywhere near it. Elder Scrolls Online I love, but it bores the crap out of me. It doesn't put me to sleep like Final Fantasy XIV, but I just don't understand what's happening. Like, the quests, the dialogue, the narratives, they're just politically impossible to comprehend. They're all over the place. They're constantly changing, and it's just a headache to try to understand. And if I don't understand what's happening, then I don't want to play it. You understand what I'm saying, man? Maybe I'm the only one that feels that way about the Elder Scrolls Online. But bro, I genuinely, sincerely, highly recommend World of Warcraft. What I'll do is I'll start playing again. I'll probably jump on my classic character, Ojas. I'm definitely playing Ojas next week, 110%. I plan on playing him probably on Tuesday of next week. And then I plan on prepping and fluffing my character for midnight, so I'll hop on Spirit and I'll prepare that character, and maybe we can do a few raids, and if you want I can just show you how the game is progressing and evolving. It's just insane how much it's evolving. Yeah, I also started a druid that I'm so excited to level because I've never truly played a healer and I really, really want to. So, dude, it's a good game, man. It really is. Yeah, I also didn't really have PC till like 2020. Oh, wow, really? So you've only had a PC for like a handful of years, yeah. That makes sense, man. I get it. The only problem is with World of Warcraft is you're still paying a hefty sum to play it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're still paying $17 a month to play it, but it's worth it because the game is so polished. It's always being updated. It's always being expanded upon. It's always being polished. The game always gets better. So you can always count on WoW to be a stable reliable experience without any glitches or issues or anything like that. Yeah. Well, I've always been primarily a console player, man. Even now, I would consider myself primarily a console player. You know, I spend more time on my console playing games than I do on my PC, so truth be told. Anyway, I gotta focus here, crew. I don't know what to expect here. I don't even know what these creatures are. They look like they're mining. What are you? What are you? Are you tough? Can I handle you? Oh, cakewalk. One shot, drop. What is this? I got some smithing stones. I don't know what this is for. I got some smithing stones, crew. I'm just going to cruise through here safely and securely. And drop bodies efficiently. So far, they're pretty weak, to be honest. Or maybe I'm just stinking OP, bro. I'm dropping everything into intelligence, so I'm dropping bodies so fast. I'm getting really addicted to Elden Ring, crew. So I just got a pickaxe. Nice, I got the pickaxe they're using. That's cool. Bro, I am like genuinely really liking Elden Ring the more I play it. Like, it's an issue how much I'm liking this. Oh my god. I think I'm enjoying this more than the other games I'm playing right now, to be honest. I don't know, I feel like the unknown is exciting to me. I don't know what to expect when I play this. I really like that, the unexpected feeling of like just dying at any time and stuff. The challenge and whatnot. Smithing stones up the wazoo. Finding a lot of those pups. Yo, my boy Alt says, oh, you are in a mine, so you will get a lot of those smithing stones, which you use to upgrade weapons. So I'll loot everyone that I can, and I'll stash and hold on to them. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. They're tough. When you're trying to do physical damage, they're tough. I see. So if someone with melee was coming in here... Oh, crap! Oh, my God! Oh, God. Oh, God. Crap. Crap. I gotta get in a safe spot. I'll feel safer up here. Oh! They just jumped up there like it was nothing. Oh, God. Oof! Not good. Run back. I did not expect that. Ah! Woo! Guns. God bless. We got it. They are made of stone, so bludgeoning damage like hammers are good against them or your magic. Ah, I see. So enemies have weaknesses in this game. Really? See, that's what I'm worried about, because eventually I'm going to stumble upon some enemies that you can't use spells against. And that's what my concern is. I'm worried about what I'm going to do when that time comes, if I'm dumping all of this into intelligence. Do you see where I'm going with this, crew? What my concern is eventually with just being a wizard? Which is why I'm really, like, trying to at least polish my melee skills so that I'm not entirely hopeless when that time comes. Yo, I gotta start playing Dune soon. Let me know when it's 3, crew. Or at least let me finish this cave. Oh my god, so good. Oh, Nothing like cacao. It's the energetic time of my day. I'm serious. I can drink a cup of coffee. Decent energy. I can have some brilliant brew. Amazing focus. But nothing even comes close to drinking a massive scoop of raw cacao. We're talking a dosage so high, it literally feels like the veins in your body are pulsating. And then all that blood pumps to your head, and your brain just feels like, oh, makes you feel like $1 billion. It's so ridiculous. You know what's wild? I keep trying to turn on my flashlight because I think I'm playing The Last of Us still. I'm trying to turn on a flashlight so I can see in the dark. Do I ever get like some kind of a torch or something so that I can explore in the dark a little easier in this game? It's really hard to see some places. I don't think there are any that are immune to magic, but there are ones that are resistant to it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just worried about that. I'm worried that it's going to be like, you know, hitting a brick wall at one point where a certain boss or certain enemies you just are like impervious to spells. And then I'm like, okay, now what do I do? I pray that time doesn't come. So far, so good. Just exploring this cave here. Praise the lift. Okay. Ooh, I just saw a random entrance there. I just saw a random cave on the way down. Maybe I have to check that out eventually. Did you notice that, crew? On my way down, I saw a random cave. Just looked it up. No one is immune to magic, but yes, there are some who are resistant, so you will still do damage, but just not as much. I know that there's a boss in Raya Lucaria Academy that I specifically watched an astronomer try to beat, and it was near impossible. Okay, I don't know what boss it was, but I think it was like the last boss. And they specifically struggled so much. Because yes, I secretly stalk people on Twitch. I don't just like to stream. I like to lurk, just like, you know what I'm saying? I love lurking. I just like to be a lurker from time to time. And I watch people play this game a lot. And I specifically watch someone ripping their hair out in Raya Lucaria Academy playing an astronomer. Or what is this? What is this? I'm trying to be a wizard, but what is this class construed as, according to Elden Ring? I'm just really worried about that time. So that's why I considered maybe dumping some points into melee, but that would be like weird having like a melee caster. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out when the time comes. Oh, I know what boss is. Yeah, she might be hard as pure magic caster. You know who I'm talking about then? Yeah, that's my concern. And I literally watched it unfold. But I want to play a wizard so bad that I don't even care. You know what I mean? I don't even care. That's how badly I want to play one. Uh-oh. Oh, I killed that right before. Oh, God! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's not dead yet? Oh, got it. Dude, being a caster is so OP. I feel spoiled. This is way too gnarly. This is my first time playing a caster in a Souls game. I'm gonna be honest with you. In Dark Souls, or Bloodborne even, I played melee. I don't think there were even casters. Large glintstone scrap. What is that for? There's a weapon in the DLC that acts as a sword and a staff for intelligence casters. Well, this same individual that I watched play Elden Ring for quite some time, they hunted down these different weapons and stuff that you can use early on as this class. It was like a sword that could cast spells, and then like a really powerful staff, and all kinds of stuff. There's also YouTube videos that guide you to doing that. I might have to consider it, but I just wanted to... I feel like I wanted to discover all that organically. I didn't want to follow a step-by-step protocol. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do what someone tells me and destroy that natural, organic feeling of discovery playing this game. The sound effect when he died was hilarious. Anything in here? Is this really all you can do? I did see something of a cave on the way down. Okay, it looks like there's another thing over here. Man, it's hard to see in here, dude. Look how beautiful this game is, man. Considering how big this game is, it is truly stunning, huh? What a beautiful open world game this is. The level of like mystery and the curiosity of exploration, I could already feel it. It just feels good, man. Love it. We're going to have some really good times playing this game this year, crew, in 2026. We're going to make some memories for sure. So now on the way down, I saw a cave. I genuinely saw a cave. I'm going to see if I could jump off onto that cave. Oh! See? I told you! Oh no. That is a stake of America, which means there's probably a boss. Not good. Not good. Oh crap, am I stuck here now? Oh no. How am I supposed to get back up? Oh, it looks like I can jump down there. I see a little note. At least let's just see where if there's a boss down here or something. Usually when there's a statue like that, there's a boss. Oh man, I'm running out of flasks. I gotta be careful. I'm trying to identify where these paths go now. Whoa, he like shook his lantern. Now he's trying to light me on fire with it. Screw you, bucko. Got him. I'm like on point focused right now. But yeah, you can get a torch and even eventually a lantern that will go on your hip at one of the other merchants. No way! I could put a lantern on my hip? Dude, I gotta get that. You have to show me where that is. That sounds so cool. I need to get a book based on this game. I would love a book that describes not just the lore, but all of the enemies you confront. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how cool would it be to have a book that has, like, something of a bestiary? That would be... Oh, crap! Oh, crap. They sense weakness. Oh! They smelt weakness. These stink. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. 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 How am I still alive, dude? I have, like, no health. Crew, you gotta see my health bar. There's nothing left in it. There is nothing in my health bar. I don't know how I'm alive right now. There must be, like, literally 1 health. How can I check? Dude, I have 12 HP left. Look at that. Somehow I survived that fall. Wow, that was scary. Crap just hit the fan, crew. I don't even know where I am, to be honest. I have no idea where I am. Let me activate this. I think I better go back to the beginning and heal up, and then just go and then just try to get back to that exact same area that I was just in. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god, this is craziness. I want to go back to the entrance, heal up, get some flasks, and then we'll just sprint or cruise right to where I just was. We'll avoid all the mobs and stuff. Ooh, can I break this? I can, but there's nothing behind it except... Why is it always rolling? Okay. Let's heal up quick. Suppose we ought to try leveling up while we're here. Yeah, look at this. Dumping points, 25. I'm already up to 25 intelligence. So I'm just gonna run through here. I'm gonna just run past these mobs. Crap. That's really annoying me that I took damage. So I'm pretty sure I saw it. Where was that cave? Was it here? Yep. There it is. Found it again. Okay, let's run through this. I just wanted to finish discovering this area and see what's down here. And then if there really is a boss, we might as well do it. I'm getting pretty nasty, you gotta admit, crew. I'm not doing too bad. Okay, looks like we have another one of these lifts. Well, we just keep going deeper and deeper, huh? I hear a creature over there. I'm a little nervous. I really don't want to get myself into a situation that I can't handle right now. Dude, I see something in there. Maybe I shouldn't face this dude yet? Ugh. Oh, Lord. Let's just go for it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, I almost had him. Are you kidding me? That, like, he was almost dead. I should have just kept killing him. Ugh. But there was a Stake America close by. Wow. I really hope I can get those ruins. Well, then again, I just leveled up, so we should be fine. So, oh, man. Dude, he was really weak. So if I could just run past these guys... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Come on, lift. Come on, lift. Come on, lift. Oh, God. Go! Whoa! I don't want to get blown off this. Oh my god, crew. Oh, now it turns into a boss battle. See? And my ruins, are they still in there? Or do I lose them? Are my ruins inside or outside? So I should grab the ruins first, I'm assuming. And I gotta just dump damage on this guy. Whoa! Got him. Got him. 2 bosses today, baby. Yeah! 2 bosses today, baby. Whew. The only reason why that was easy is because I'm a caster. Wizard power, baby. Wizard power. Wow. Yo, alt says inside. Yeah, I just got them back, thank God. We did it, crew. What's all this stuff on the ground? This golden stuff. Fascinating. What an interesting game, man. Well, we did it. That's our second little boss of the day. Would you guys and gals say I'm doing pretty good? I think I'm doing pretty good. I love how much there is to do, and I don't have to feel pressured to progress in the main story. I really like that. I feel like just cruising around and creating my own adventure is the best part. We finished this one. I'm going to teleport out and switch over to Dune now. A fun day on Elden Ring, man. Every time I play this, I get more and more into it. I love it more and more. I really mean that. Every single time I play this game, I love it more and more. I'm legitimately falling in love with this game, man. I feel like I should probably run through that cave one more time on my own just to make sure I looted everything. I don't know if I got every little thing I could. But let me save the game now. Let me think. It's system. Here we go. It automatically saves when you quit. Save the game and return to title menu. Here we go. Good to go. Okay, crew. Wow. Time to play some Dune. Well, I can't even believe it. Yo, that was such a sick session, man. What a day, yo. We played some Last of Us remake. Then we played some Elden Ring. Wow. Great games today. Great games today, crew. Truly. Now, Boosteroid always takes a few minutes to close down, so just give me un momento, por favor. Unreal, man. Gosh, I am so impressed with Elden Ring. I cannot wait to make some serious progress, naturally and organically. I'm glad I opted to do the right thing. Let me finish up my shake real quick. So good. Shakes are done. And now, I can't eat anything for the next 20 hours. Oh, the sad part of finishing the last shake. Now it's just water. Oh, man. Dude, I gotta admit, I'm loving Boosteroid, crew. So, I've been basically just streaming games on Boosteroid all day. I'm so impressed by Boosteroid. I really am. This is a wonderful platform. So, GeForce Now is where I play Dune, though, because GeForce Now is a more premium experience. It's in my opinion, a bit more stable and it runs a bit smoother. This still runs really good, but I think GeForce Now is just a little bit better. So first and foremost, let me switch up all the details. Okay, there we go. The old Dune title here. Pop this open. Here. Let's see. I can't believe Elden Ring has 5,000 viewers still. It's crazy. Dune Awakening. Love it. One of my favorite games ever. Don't care what anyone says. Dune is legend, period. Dune is legend, bro. Okay. Good to go. Pop open GeForce Now. Here we go. They're always adding new games to GeForce Now as well. It's pretty cool. They always add new content. Wait. What is this? World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition? What is this? I thought they already released Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition Classic or whatever. We're already up to Mists of Pandaria. I don't get it. Prepare to tread once again through the dark portal and into the fell-scarred realm of Outland with WoW Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition launching early next year and included with WoW subscription or game time. I don't get it. What is the appeal? They already did this. Did we not just get a classic Burning Crusade like 3 years ago? Why do people need to experience it again? Is this like an annual tradition now or something? I don't get it. I don't understand this. Maybe someone can elaborate. Because we're already up to Mists of Pandaria Classic. Why do they plan on releasing it again? Anyway, let's stay focused. Dune Awakening, baby. There's so many games on GeForce Now. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. At least it's the same base. Sorry, I'm talking out loud. Okay, crew, launching Dune Awakening. As always, let's do this. Oh my god. I really... oh, what is this? Franchise sale! Oh my god. There's a Fallout franchise sale, crew. Play Fallout 76 for free until Monday. I already have Fallout 76 on like every platform. That's how obsessed with that game I was. Real talk. But I definitely don't need to be delving into another survival game right now. Oh my god. I have too many I want to play, and too many that I'm already playing. By the way, guys and gals, thanks for tuning in. Much love. If you haven't already clicked that follow button, you better ball up both fists. Not just one, but two. And punch it out of the pack. Forget about it. Because you know we play games and make gains. Today, Midweek Madness. ending the day with a little bit of Dune Awakening, one of my new favorite games. My next stream will be on Sunday Fun Day, and I'll be only playing Dune that day. That's my goal. So if you guys tune in specifically for Dune,
I dream of it.
that is the day. The goal is to expand the community and maybe finish my new garage. We shall see. It's a work in progress, baby. Okie dokie. It is time for some Dune, baby. Man, look at that weird helmet. Oh my god, I need to find some gear that matches it. It just doesn't work at all. Look at this. There's just no... Oh my god. My helmet's purple and my gear is bronze. Makes no sense. I'd love to find the gear, the rest of the armor that matches the helmet. And as always, crew, we are on Mask, Prime, Sietch, Tharwa. If anyone wants to join, hit me up. I will invite you to the guild. We are looking to expand the community. I'm only going to be investing a few hours into Dune today as I'm ending the day with it. But like I had mentioned previously, I'm going to invest at least a minimum of 8 hours on Sunday. So let's do this. No! I gotta put down another sub-fief right here to build my garage for sure. And all this stuff laying around on the ground. Why is this here? I think that's always here. Yeah, so I'm gonna be building a garage, literally, right here. That's the goal. This whole section right here is going to be my new garage. And I'm building that separately from my actual base. So I'm going to be dropping down a new sub-fief. And then I don't know what I'm going to turn this into. That's my first garage. It's a little small. I might just keep it and then make a bigger one for multiple buggies. We shall see. Anyway, I also needed to make some serious modifications to the old base. Now that I unlocked a bunch of new building pieces, I really need to get on top of that. Oh, so much to do to the base. It is ridiculous how much I have to do. Oh, you know what? I gotta set the graphics up real quick. I always forget to do this. Custom, ultra... Bam. Okay. Good to go. Now, goals. What are the goals today? I gotta prep for some adventures. On the last episode, I did a bunch of trials, spice trials. I feel like I'm in the mood to do some building today, honestly. But I don't know. I feel like I need more time to build. If I start building and making the modifications that I want to make, it's going to take me hours because I have so many ideas. It's ridiculous. I have to start decorating my penthouse topside. That's another goal that I have to accomplish eventually. I built it, but I haven't decorated it yet. As you can see, there are a few modifications I need to make up there as well. I haven't finished. But this garage was my primary objective, and in order to do that, I'm going to have to throw down another sub-fief and position it perfectly. But in order to do that, I'm going to need salvaged metal, which I don't have enough of. So, yeah, let's go do that first. Just a casual Dune session at the end of the stream. Sometimes these are fantastic, man. Ooh, I also need seeds. I was gonna go grind some agave seeds soon, real talk. I really need to grind for some agave seeds. Hey, I forgot that I finally took all of the chests that were in here and I put them in storage, but they're probably so unorganized, man. Nice. I have so many goals, man. So many things that I want to build and things that I have to do. It's ridiculous. This is why I need a 10-hour session. You have no idea how many objectives go through my mind in this game. That's why sometimes when I get online, I don't even know where to begin, because there's just so much for me to do. Okay. I need to get salvaged metal from somewhere in here. Salvaged metal. I know I have some somewhere in here. Aha, here we go. Oof. How did my inventory get so full? What the heck? Where did I get all this crap? Better start depositing stuff. You know how it is. I don't even remember getting all this stuff. Okay. Static compactor. Oh, I got this from one of the trials. Point and shoot at flour sand or spice sand to compact it into a clump that can be picked up. Can be made from Fremen components. Depletes power from a power rack on use. What's the purpose of doing this? Like, why? What's the purpose of collecting sand? Yeah, I'm trying to deposit a bunch of crap so I can withdraw a bunch of crap. I better keep this in my inventory. I'm going to need that bad boy. Yo, Holy Iron Batman. Can I get some of that? What do you want? You want iron? Bro, you don't get it. I pay people for stuff. You understand what I'm saying? I have a lot of crap because I pay people for crap. I literally pay people for stuff. I am the vendor. P, a.k.a. the vendor. Don't forget about it. That's V-E-N-D-A. The vendor. Done deal, it's a wrap. If you bring it, I'll buy it. Or I barter. So if you need something, just bring me. That's how we work in this community. You need a little something something? I got you a little something something for real. Swing. Oh, you need some iron? I'll tell you what, boy. I'll tell you what. I got you, boy. I can give you some iron. All day, every day, and 2 times on Sunday. I don't take money. I am money. Have you seen my bank account? Money is... There's no point in bringing me cash. I don't need no cash, kid. I need no cash. I need resources. You bring it, I'll buy it. Or I'll trade it. I'm always in need of resources. I'll take anything. I mean anything. I'm a hoarder. I'm a massive hoarder. I never run out of... I never run out of supplies. Where's my salvaged metal? I really need this metal, dude. Oh my god. Where did I just put it? Which chest was I going through? Oh, it was this one over here. Ugh. I gotta get organized. I'm sorry I'm so unorganized, crew. This is terrible. Ugh. Where is that salvaged metal? It's around here somewheres, dude. There it is. I need a good old stack. Well, I don't need that much. I don't need that much. Let me drop some. I just need to drop a couple hundred of these bad boys. Let me split it and rip it. 250. Forget about it, huh? Yeah. Talking biz. I just need 69, I think, in order to make that sub-fief. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, let me see. So, I think I need... Yeah, I can make it now. Because I want to make this new garage. That is the point. Ooh. I'm also going to need... Name your price for a stack of iron. Like I said, I don't need money. When the ad ends, just let me know. If you can even hear me. Because of those stinking ads are intrusive. I apologize. I don't even know how to control those ads. I've never really dabbled with ads. They just happen. I apologize. Okay. What do I need in order to make a tradey stuff? Bro, everyone in the chat that plays here and is a part of the community, I have a lot of cash and I need resources. Okay, I need a lot of resources, including plastone. So, y'all play haters, seriously, need to hook your boy up. Okay? Bring the goods. And I mean it. Bring the goods. Bring the stinking goods. I need everything, and I'll pay whatever you want. I need fuel cells. I need agave seeds. I need plastone. Heck, I'll even take some metal. Bring it, and I'll buy it. Okay. Let's do this. See, the only problem with throwing down a separate sub-fief is that I'm going to have to run over there whenever I need resources to build, versus being able to just kind of build with whatever's in my chests if I'm working on this base. But I really, really wanted to build a sick garage right in front of my base here. It's like one of my goals, man. Okay, so I have to find the perfect spot in order to do this. That's not going to work there. Well, it was working the other day, and now it's not, for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. I got this to work the other day. Maybe I can't get this one to work here. I might have to use a small one. The small one will fit. I could probably fit a little garage here with the small one. But the big one is what I really wanted to do. But I don't have the room. Yo, Mythical says, bet I'll give you fuel cells galore for some iron. Okay. That sounds like a deal to me, bro. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Remember, I can be as generous as you want, but in order to make this streaming series fun, I gotta be the vendor. I am the vendor, okay? I mainly buy stuff, though. I buy stuff from everyone. I mean, you could even make me a bike and I'll buy it. Whatever you need. Go check out my base when you get a chance. Really proud of my creation so far. Okay, cool. I'll definitely do that. Dude, I am so excited to check out your base, Pooch. I'll check it out ASAP. I'm trying to see where I can... I want to build this garage, but I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off, unfortunately. I don't have enough room. Yeah. I'm going to have to use one of these bad boys, the smallest sub-fiefs, to build my garage, and it will be limited. I'm only going to have so much room to do this. It's going to be like a small one, if you know what I mean. It's going to have to be a small one. In order to build the garage, it's going to have to be like a little small sub-fief here. But you can't expand upon these ones. They can only be so big. I mean, that's big enough for a garage, to be honest. It doesn't have to be massive. It's literally just to build a garage. Oh yeah. So that's my goal today. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of plastone in order to make this happen. Yes. I think I would like to make it an Atreides garage for sure. But I gotta be really... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I don't think it's going to be big enough, unfortunately, to put a staircase on. I don't have enough room to work with. Nor am I going to have enough room for a ramp. Which is why I wanted to place it as close to the ground as possible. But then again, I don't know if that's going to look very good. I'm going to need just enough room to basically be able to squeeze in a staircase. Maybe on this side. I think the access point where people enter the garage will probably be this side. This is the best way, I would say. If people can enter the garage right here. And I'm going to line up some buggies and bikes and everything. And maybe turn that over there into like a little lobby. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure this all out. So now I'm going to need enough room to put on a ramp as well. So straight on like this. I got to make sure I have enough room to go all the way down. So if I want to go all the way down, it's going to have to be here. And then bam, all the way up here. I would say like so I have to move it back enough to put a ramp. Like that right there is not going to be enough room to drop a ramp. Guaranteed. Gosh, I wish I had more room to build this. Because I really wanted to build a sick garage, man. But it's going to have to be like kind of a simple garage. Like how cool would it be to have a garage with like a ramp like that? Oh my god. It's not going to happen though. Where is the Atreides ramps? Is this it? You know what? You see, here we go. This is my concern. Move further inside land to claim. See, like, I need more space in order to do this. I'm going to have to move it back, and then by the time I move it back, I'm not going to have enough room for vehicles. This was my concern. I don't think I have enough room here to make a garage. Unless I find a smaller ramp, something that can fit in there. Yeah, moving further inside the land to claim. Oof, these are all really big, man. There's no smaller ones? Like, that would be perfect, a ramp like that. So that means I'm going to have to move this back even further. Yeah. So let's just make another one of these. And we'll make it like here. Maybe it'll fit there? Nope, I think I'm gonna have to go back further. Yeah. I'm thinking like here will be the ticket right there, maybe. But then that's not, let me see. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if the ramp will fit on here. I still don't think it's enough room. Nope. See, this is the problem. I'm really worried about this, man. Truth be told, I don't think I'm going to be able to build a garage in the front here because it's going to be so small. I want more room than that. And if I have to keep moving this back, I'm going to have like maybe 3 squares to work with. And that's not going to look as good, man. Gosh. But my goal is to basically do this on this side. Actually, this one right here. This is the one I like right here. Oh, yeah. So, how much further in? Oh, wow. That's a lot of space in, dude. Oof. I guess we could see how much we will have. Yeah, here's what we'll do. So, I mean, that essentially should be far enough back. Really, it's not? Okay. Even further back more. I'm trying to find just enough space. This has got to be enough. Okay. This one works here. This is good. That'll work. So there's my... This is the entrance to the garage right here. This is what I'm kind of working with here. Yo, Mythical says, my next steps are getting better refineries and crafting stations and starting an ornithopter hangar on the roof. Yeah, dude, just take your time with it, man. Don't even set too many goals for yourself when you're playing this game. Honestly, like, I find that just literally just have fun with it, right? Just have fun dilly-dallying. Build what you want when you want and just have fun, man. That's the best way to play this game. I love it so much. I find that if I set too many goals for myself, I get a little overwhelmed because there are so many things that I want to do in this game. Like, seriously, I could sit around and play this game for like 15 hours straight. It's so addicting. Especially when I start building. Yeah, so this is my thought process with the garage. This is where what I'm working with here. Now, and then I'm going to have to put something of a roof on temporarily. Like, this might not look good right away, but over time it will. Like, slowly but surely. Please let me put down one more piece. Oh, thank God. Nope. I can only put down this many. So, I mean, that's pretty big for a garage, I would say. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this size. If I can get 2 more here, that'd be great. Yeah. Ooh, this is going to be a pretty big garage now that I think about it. If we can go all the way down, it'll be perfect. We should be able to get 1 more and then a ramp. I'm praying. If the ramp can fit on this side, we're good to go. Oh, thank God. It works. Wow. We just fit. Wow. Literally just fit. Holy crap, man. So, and my goal is basically I wanted to set it up so that people can pull in right here like this. They're going to just pull right up in there and they're going to park in the garage. Yo, Danielle says, Peter, do you still have and know where those navy PT sweatpants are? Which sweatpants are you talking about? So all of your clothes, Danielle. So basically all of your Navy clothes and all of your clothing in general, I actually put in your closet. Literally, like everything. I mean, I have a pair I believe you gave me years ago. If you want to wear those ones, you can take them. But as far as like all the clothes from Florida, yeah, I mean, all the clothes from Florida, I literally put in your closet. You know how I organized that closet for you before you came home from your deployment? So basically, I organized everything in there, and I think I put the Navy clothes in the tub. Yeah, this is like a private conversation, Danielle. I'm kind of live streaming. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a weird topic to talk about. I'm just being honest. I don't think anyone wants to hear about sweatpants. Maybe you could text me about those details. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If you have them, you have them. I mean, they're probably in your closet. I didn't throw out your Navy clothing, you know what I mean? Like, and every bit of clothing that you had, I literally put in the closet that I organized for you. So it should be in there. Where in there, I couldn't tell you, because there was a lot of clothes of yours that I organized. But I'm sure if you dig, you can find them. As for the sweatpants, I know I have a pair of yours that I used to wear to the gym back in the day. You could snag those. I did see a bunch of like yellow PT shirts. And I definitely saw yellow PT shirts and also these shorts, but I don't remember seeing sweats. I would say maybe buy a pair of the sweatpants today. Buy a pair of the sweatpants. However, the shirts I know you have. I saw quite a few of the yellow shirts. But as far as the sweatpants, I don't think you needed them in Florida is the thing. Yeah, please give them to me today, and I need those yellow shirts. I can't give them to you. They're in your closet. I don't know where they are. They're your clothes. I need them here. Well, what do you want from me? I'm live. I'm working. I'm hanging out with the Supreme Team, you stinking player hater. You're being a glutton right now. You need to show some respect, girl. You need to show some respect, lady. You better show your boy some respect. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's your stuff. All I know is I put it all inside of your massive closet full of clothing. And you saw how extensively I organized your closet. You know what I mean? So I couldn't tell you where I put certain things, but I do remember organizing and separating certain things. Like your Navy clothing I put in I think it was the box. I would say buy the sweatpants. Just buy the sweatpants, get a pair, and then I can give you the pair that I have. And then you can just, yeah, for now, just get a pair of the sweats. I can give you my pair of sweats. You're not going to need the shorts probably, but I know you have them. The yellow shirts I know are here. I've seen them. I probably folded them and put them in the stack of t-shirts, or I hang them up. You just got to dig. I mean, they're easy to find. They're yellow. You know what I'm saying? This isn't really Twitch chat, though. The whole chat doesn't need to hear about your Navy clothing. You glutton. Anyway, you can text me about stuff like that, Danielle. Man, you interrupting some serious game time, girl. You know what we building here? We building a garage, kid. This takes precedence over your Navy sweatpants. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. So you're confusing me. What is the deal with this underway thing you're talking about? Like, can you please elaborate? 1 minute you're telling me you're going underway, you won't be home till tomorrow at 1800. The next minute you're telling me you're going to be home tonight. I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest. I have no clue what's going on right now. The Bucking Bronco is confused. maybe you can elaborate. Let's figure this out, crew. I got a garage to build here. Okay, let's see. I need more plastone. But first, I'm going to deposit this metal. Yeah, take as much of this as I can. Whew, here we go. I am coming home tonight. Tomorrow be home later. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Yeah, so I guess I'll just see you later this evening. And tomorrow you're going to be home later. Gotcha. So we'll figure that all out tomorrow then. As for your shirts and stuff, I can help you look for it in your closet when you get home. I'm pretty sure it's in your closet. I remember folding them. Danielle says very late. Okay, so then your best bet tomorrow night would probably to just get a Lyft ride home. That would be your best bet, honestly. I'm trying to build this stinking garage. It's a quiet stream this evening. Very rarely do I get to play Dune and it's chill. So I feel like I'm trying to capitalize on actually building, because usually I have people that hound me not to build. They're all usually like, don't build, make progress. And I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of bummed. So because it's quiet, I'm just having a ball building today. I'm just trying to make some serious building progress. Ooh, let me move this puppy right here and then lift her on up. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wish I could lift it a little higher. I guess for now I'm going to put it right here. So I'm going to put it right here for now. And then I'm going to switch over to build. And then I'm going to fill these out right here. And then I'm going to put it back where it was for now. Okay. This, then move back where it was right there for now. Perfect. Perfeccione. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We're still perfectly aligned. I love it. So far, so good. Man, I really wish I could squeeze in another row here. And maybe if I move this just enough, I could probably squeeze in another row on either side. Maybe on this side or on the back. So that's the goal, crew. Well, let me try something real quick. Let me move this pup. No, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, it won't even let me adjust. It automatically stays the same, I'm assuming. Let me see. Okay, it stays the same. I can just move it wherever I want. Okay, forget about it. Doesn't change the actual, like, layout of everything. Okay, next. So, the garage is under construction. Check it. Woo! I got a few more ramps to drop, and we cool. Now, hopefully I can squeeze in every ramp here without any issues, without any complications, crew. Without any of these stinking complications. And we good. Oh my god, look at that. So this is the entrance to the garage. Yeah. And I figured people can just, like, store their vehicles here. And it's going to be strictly bikes and buggies. Not ornithopters. The ornithopter goes topside, baby. Topside. Now, I want to design this and make it look better, especially around the outside. I don't want this looking like this. I'm trying to debate, well, how can I make this look unique? Man, I really wish I could fill all this in, to be honest. But that's all right. Just a little bit of space to, I guess, wander around and all that good stuff. Yo, check out the Empire, baby. The Empire is under construction, checky. Looking pretty fresh. Man, oh man, I'll tell you what. Now, what I'll need help is, eventually with, I would like to set up whatever this is right here. I forget the name of this. Whatever this blue thing is. Okay, I would like to build giant blue things at the entrance right here, so we can just drive all of our vehicles up. And then I'm going to scatter different things around. I'm going to scatter all kinds of different, like, you know, furniture options, like broken down bikes, tools, stuff like that, that makes it look like a legitimate garage. And then I'll have a few chests with things like fuel cells and all that stuff, like things specifically for vehicles. Danielle says, started my recruiting package today. Nice. That's good. I mean, you're still a year away, so you have plenty of time, right? You got plenty of time. No rush when it comes to that, right, Danielle? I'm gonna have to make sure I get a roof over this in order to secure it safely. I don't want that sub-fief getting demolished. So I'm trying to think of how I can make it look unique. I don't want to make this boring. I want to make this unique. So what can I do to make this unique? Like a really cool looking, fascinating looking garage. I could make like a triangular roof that comes jutting up. I suppose that could be fascinating, right? I just don't want it to be boring looking. Like a big square. That's kind of lame. Like what I could do is... like this can go here. This can go here. I kind of have an idea that I'm leaning towards. That I think would be fascinating. And then... yeah, maybe this one here. The bottom can have the holes. These I could probably put around the side for sure. Put this one here. Oh man, I hope I don't have any issues putting these on. Okay, so then we're gonna keep basically just making it come forward like this. That's the goal, crew. Hopefully I can go high enough because this sub-fief can't expand very high. And I can't go bigger. This is the biggest. This is the sub-fief I have to use. But so far so good. Ah, did I run out of this already? Plastone? There's no way. Are you kidding me? How am I running out of plastone so fast, man? Oh my god. Jeez, that's another thing I need, crew. Gang, if anyone wants cash in the game, bring me plastone. So you see what I'm doing with this, crew? I think it's going to be fascinating by the time I'm done. I'm going to decorate it and make it look really cool. By the time I'm done, I think it's going to look really unique. Just a solid garage. More plastone. Let's do this. Oh man, what a stream today. The Last of Us Remastered. We met some really cool people. Then we played Elden Ring, man. We finally made some solid progress. We defeated 2 bosses today. That was such a fun time. Oh my god, I had such a blast playing Elden Ring. I can play that game all day. No joke. All day. Elden Ring is so addicting. I should have enough to finish up these walls, and then we build the roof. I'm just praying I can go as high as I want to. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, let's drop these walls right here. We should be able to. I think we're going to be good to go, for sure. I think we'll be good to go, crew. Let's get it. Nope. Pop it and drop it. Here we go. Oh, man. I don't think I can fit another piece. Oh, we just had enough space to do that. For this unique looking garage. I think it's going to look pretty cool by the time we're done, trust. Yeah, my boy Mythical says I can't even get plastone yet. Yeah, plastone takes a little while. And I've basically been paying the heathens to bring me plastone. You see the concept I'm going with for this garage, the design? I'm kind of making it like a triangular building. I wanted it to look somewhat unique, if you know what I mean. and then people will just drive their vehicles in and stash them in a line. It doesn't have to be like this epic, massive structure. I'm in the middle of those builds. I just wanted a really sick garage, and I will need the crew here to finish it up because... Whoa! What in the world is going on? Sounds like we're going to war out here. So, as I was saying, as for the doors, I wanted to build, what is it? I forgot what they're called. What are the blue doors called, crew? Those doors that are like... I don't know what they're called. You guys built them for me. That's why I don't know what they're called. You guys do all the hard stuff for me. That's why I'm clueless half the time. Well, I guess I'll find it eventually. But it's a really sweet door. I don't know where it is. Where the heck is it? Am I just not... Did I just not discover it yet or something? This doesn't make sense. Oh, right here. Found it. Basically, it is the pentashield surface vertical. And I'm going to need to set up 3 rows in order to fill out the entrance. Yeah. It's got to be the vertical pentashield. We should be able to make that. In fact, Himinator probably has the cobalt paste for sure and the calibrated cervix. We'll see. And I got to mooch off him and get those agave seeds. Big time. Okay. So, let's finish up this side, shall we? Pooch, I'm going to check out your crib in un momento, por favor. I want to check out your crib, bro. I want to see what you've been working on, boy. Interface. And we got to do this all the way down. Yeah. Then we'll get this roof on and we'll be set to go. So that one needs a triangular piece. That one's going to need a triangular piece. And then right there as well. So let's set it up. This way, I believe. Yes. Bam. And then it's like putting a puzzle together. Very simple. Boom. Okay. And now for the roof. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this roof. I do want to make it unique and interesting, but I don't want it to be over the top. This is just a garage. It doesn't have to be crazy. Let's see what we can do here. I have an idea. I feel like this would be a pretty solid roof idea if I can get it to snap. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to snap though, because it's too... Yeah, see? Oh, that would have been so cool, right? Man. If that would have snapped on, it would have been so gnarly. Darn. Do you know what I'm saying, crew? It's not steep enough. Maybe this one is steep enough. Nope. Nope, not going to be steep enough. It could be interesting snapping a few of these on as the roof. No, that's not going to work. It's going to have to be a plain Jane boring roof, unfortunately, because none of these is snapping. This is the tricky part. Figuring out how we can fill this in. I suppose we could use these. But then again, we have roofs right here. But I'm not seeing many angular. Huh. They don't have many angular roof pieces, do they? For the Atreides. I'm trying to kind of go down with it in a coherent way, just flowing down. What kind of nonsense are you building now? Bro, chill. Why you always talking that trash, kid? You always talking that trash, player. You think this is a game? Come on now. You about to get the backhand. You kidding? Yo, forget about it. This ain't no nonsense. This is a garage. This is a community garage. You can use it too, by all means. You can indulge the nonsense if you would like. Trust. Don't be talking trash until you get a little taste. Feel me? Trust. You're gonna love my nonsense garage when I'm done. It's a triangular garage. Not sure why I made it this shape. I just wanted it unique. Trust me, when you see it and you log in, you'll like it. I think you're really gonna dig it. It's just gonna be a gnarly garage, man. I want a garage right next to my crib. You understand what I'm talking about here? Forget about it. Talking business. Talking biz. You see what I'm saying here? You see what I'm talking about here? And then everyone can use it. That's all good. I got the best garage ever. Bro, it's not about having the biggest, flashiest garage. Screw your player hater contraption, whatever you want to call this. Look at this. Looks like a stinking factory. Man, you be looking at that. Then you looking at this? What? Yo. Mine looks futuristic, technologically sophisticated and advanced. Feel me? The real deal. No, but seriously. I'm trying to just build a garage. It doesn't have to be super elaborate. It's just a place for me to store all my bikes and buggies right here. And I need you, Himinator, to help me because I need to create. Let me see. I just discovered it a moment ago. I need to create the... Right here. I need to create quite a few vertical pentashields as the entrance to the garage. I'm going to need your help for that because I know you did it earlier. You did it for me last time. Maybe you can show me how to do it. So, yeah, man. I'm just rocking right here. Rock 'em and sock 'em, feel me? Getting stuff done. Making serious Dune gains. Trust me, you're going to love it when I'm done, crew. This is going to be a gnarly garage. And then I'm going to decorate the inside and make it look really cool. It's going to be fun. Trust. It's all part of the community. It's all part of the community. Or at least it's my garage, and I'll be happy with it. You understand? It's part of my community, my crib, my territory, my property, my little corner, my little nook over here in Arrakis. Check it. So stop talking trash, him. Kiss my booty. Feel me? Okay, here we go. I just got to get this roof on so my sub-fief is protected. And then I should be able to fit on those. I have an idea for the sides. Trust. I have a solid idea. I also need some... Did you ever get those agave seeds, bro? I'm purchasing agave seeds. I'm paying big money. So if you ever farmed them, and if anyone has agave seeds, let me know. I will buy everything. So listen, crew. This is the Supreme Team, okay? This is the community. This is the community, the one and only, on Masked Prime. And we're recruiting all. We're recruiting everybody. So if you want to join the Supreme Team, come on by. Hang tight, love life, let me know. Shoot me a friend request, and we'll get you invited. And you can pick your plot, and you can build your vampire. You understand what I'm talking about here? Done deal, it's a wrap. And I'm the vendor in this community. I literally buy everything. So whatever you got, I'll buy. You need cash? I'll take care of it. No problem. Okay, one more row. Let's do it. Uno. Dos. And bam. Oh, no, one more piece. One more piece. I need those agave seeds. Real talk. Why is this piece not snapping? Up, up, up. There it is. Bam. Got it. Oh, I ran out of plastone again. That's the worst, man. That would be kind of a cool way to enter as well if I can fit another ramp back here, but I don't think I can. You know what? I might be able to fit another ramp back there. Whoa. Nope. I won't be able to. That would have been pretty cool, right? I gotta fill that piece in. Do you see where I'm going with this, crew, for the garage? The shape and everything? I think it actually looks kind of cool. Once I light it up and I get my vehicles in there, I think it's gonna look gnarly. Himeneda says, no, I hadn't done that yet. I've been busy with setup and breakdown of Spice DD base. What is the Spice DD base? What are you talking about? You're building another base? Bro, not acceptable. This is the base. This is where the Supreme Team hails, whether you like it or not. This is where I hail. Done deal, it's a wrap. I'm not moving anyways, ever. No how, no way. Ever. There's more plastone right there. Check it. You need to make a small storage for this silly garage, so it'll be easier to get material there for building. No, I know. I just haven't gotten around to that yet, man. I literally just started building it. And why are you calling it silly and talking trash? You know I got those building skills. I'm the man. I'm the boss. Forget about it. Okay, one more piece. Let's snap it. Let's snap it, baby. I need those agave seeds ASAP. Whenever you get those agave seeds, let me know. Base in the DD to have a place for spice mining and plastanium grinding. Well, that's great, but I'll never go there. Screw the DD base. This is the only base I hang out at, ever. Period. End of story. Home sweet home. Forever and always. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this sub-fief. I gotta get it out of the way. And I gotta power it. Oh, man. I could probably line up some generators around back to power this. I think I might be able to pull it off. I'm gonna have to figure that out for sure. Problem is I don't have much room left. At all, actually. So I might not be able to do that. The triangles seem to work, but there's no rectangular roofs that we can place here. Do you guys have any roofing ideas that we can use to snap here and put some generators? Oh, you're gonna go out there if I have to break into going to DD and help me do some spice mining. I'd love to. Help me out. Help me catch up to you stinking heathens. But I really needed to get this garage built today, man. That was like one of my missions. I'll start grinding with you guys on Sunday during the full day of Dune. This Sunday when I stream Dune all day, we will... Oh, I could use this. This could work. And then I could put generators underneath, right? I think this could work. If I just basically build this all around back, I could just put generators galore underneath it. And they'll be protected. I think this will work, to be honest. This will be like a unique place to put the generators safely. And I can snap these on like this. Yes, perfect. That actually looks pretty cool. See? And then I can stash all the generators right underneath here like this. They'll be protected and safe. And then that's the garage generator section. That works right there. We're getting there, crew, slowly but surely. I need a garage, man. This is serious business. This is not a joke. I need a garage at the base of the staircase, at the skyscraper. Yo. Okay, crew. Oh my god. I'm gonna put some lights as well on the side here. I think that'd be like the best place to put the lights for sure. Yo, when you get a chance, bring those agave seeds, my main. Ooh, you know what would be kind of nice is putting this here like this. Oh, I got an idea. I think I got something real nice I can pull off. I'm gonna do this right here too. Oh, I'm running out of plastone again, man. That's the worst, dude. When you're in the middle of a solid build and you run out of stuff. I'm going to do that on the front too. I think that'll look so cool. More plastone. Running low. Eventually I'll transport some goods so it's easier to build. But for now, I don't mind just running over to storage and grabbing some. No big deal. No biggie. Yo, Pooch, did you still need iron, bro? If you need iron, just come over to me, man. Be a part of the community, you heathen. Good lord. Okay, let me finish this right here. I think this will be a cool little roof right here. And then we can, you know, fill out the rest. I think we'll fill out the rest with what I had mentioned earlier. I'm kind of just flowing and working with it, man. We'll see what happens. This one's going to go here like this. And then right here. See, now look at this. And it all fits. It's actually fitting nicely. See, that's not too bad, right? That's not too shabby. I know that it doesn't look like much compared to what I've built. But it doesn't have to be extravagant, man. It's just a garage, you know? And I can always make it look more unique. I'm trying to think of what I can fill out on the sides to get rid of this weird looking base. Like if there's something I can put on the sides. Like maybe... Like I really wish I can cover these with something like this. But that's not gonna work. I can't even believe that fits on there. I can't even believe that. Wow. This is actually shaping up to be pretty cool. This one's not going to snap. Oh my god, somehow it snapped. I don't even know how that stinking snapped. I really don't. There's a side piece to the triangle roofs you just used. Oh, you mean for the roof right there? I didn't want a side piece though. I actually liked it angular like that. I kind of like that. But what I'm going to need help with you doing is, like I had mentioned earlier, what I'd like to do is, which one is it? I need to make some of these pentashield surface verticals. So I'm going to need steel, cobalt, calibrated cervix. Do you have all this stuff, Himinator? And if you do, let me know. Yeah, my boy Himinator says, eating some supper right now and you're almost done for the day. I'll probably get on tomorrow and get your seeds. Okay, great. Yeah, load up on those seeds and I'll buy them from you, bro. What time is it? I wanted to stream until at least 1800 or 1700 at least. Yeah, I'll be on for about 30 more minutes. I stream until at least 5. I want to log at least 10 hours, so however long that is, I got some more time, crew. But this Sunday is all Dune, crew. I'm starting at 7 in the morning, and I'm playing Dune the entire day. I'm not kidding. Like, Sunday is Dune all day. So stop by. It's going to be a wonderful, magical day. It's the weekend. Everyone will be here. My goal is to get so many people to join the community that day. We're going to get 5 new people to build in our community that day. That is the goal. So I would like to stretch pentashields out all across this. I may have to remove that roof that I started making in order to go all the way up though. Nope, we could still make it. Look at that. I would like to set the pentashield up like that, going all the way across from the bottom all the way up. So however many that takes, I'm going to need a lot of this stuff. Okay, I'll come do it, or you can get them out of the base. I'll let you do it because I'm kind of just dabbling right now with the side here. Wait a second. This doesn't look right. Something's wrong here. Why does this one... What did I do wrong here? Why is this one not as far out? Did I use a smaller one or something? Are you noticing that? This one's longer, dude. What is that all about? Do you notice this? What the heck? I'm so confused right now. I don't know if I used a different piece. Maybe I gotta switch to this piece real quick. Let me just demolish this one. Dude, that's so weird. This one is longer than the other one, so I don't think I'm going to be able to use this. Or maybe I set it up wrong? Maybe this one's wrong. What in the world? You see how it's not... What is going on here? Oh, you know why? Maybe it's because that side is in the sand, possibly? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? So let's see. Snapping on. I think it's because it's in the sand. What in the world is going on here? I think it's in the sand is the problem. Is that why? Why does this look like it's lower? Is it an illusion? It's because of the different level of sand. Okay. I was wondering, like... Okay. So it's because we're on sand and we're elevated. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Whew. I was getting a little confused, crew. Truth be told. Now what I would like to do is put this piece in next. Like this. Oh yeah, now it's looking really good. You see, it's not supposed to be super elaborate, Himinator. It's just my garage, bro. I don't need to make something that's perfect. I mean, it's just a garage. You know, it's my sick garage, bro. And I really like it, so kiss my butt. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be real nice. It's going to be really nice. We'll get there. Now what I have to do, too, is build generators in the back to power this. And then I'm going to store those generators underneath these pieces right here. What are you shooting at me for, kid? What you shooting at me for, man? Someone's shooting at you, boy. Who you shooting at? What do you think you're doing? What's he doing now? What you doing, man? Why you running around this? I don't know what you're doing. Anyway, crew. So... gens. What am I going to need to build some gens? I'm going to need metal. So, I'm going to go get some metal real quick. A little bit of metal. Dude, I'm getting so hungry, it's sickening. All I'm thinking about is the pasta and salmon I'm going to have for dinner tomorrow. I get these amazing meals that are already pre-made at this local healthy grocery store, and it's literally a pesto pasta with Parmesan cheese melted all over it. And it comes with a huge slice of delicious Pacific salmon, wild caught. Oh my God, it is one of the best things. My stomach's hurting thinking about it. I'm so hungry, I feel like I want to like throw up, dude. 40-hour fasts are hard sometimes. This is when it gets hard. This is when it gets hard. I'll give you co-owner in just a sec, bro. This is when the fast gets hard, crew. Oh my God. I got one more night and I'll be chowing tomorrow. I gotta hang tough and stream with the Supreme Team. Done deal, so rap. I'm all going to give you owner, man. I'll tell you what. I'm a going to give you owner, boy. Don't be messing. Don't you be a player. I need to give me some metal first. Yo, I think I get iron ore from my boy Pooch. I gotta bring him some iron. He better give me fuel cells. Because I only barter or buy. That's it. I don't give away free stuff. Okay, this is a community endeavor. I either barter or I buy. I'm going to give him access right now. I'm giving you access to the sub-fief right now, bro. Sorry about that. I'm just like... You know how I get, dude. I get distracted so fast. It's ridiculous. I got like ADD when it comes to video games. Right? Permissions. Where's the hymn? The hymn. What, yo, where all these people be at? Yo! Where all these people be at, players? All these people here, and no one's hanging tough online. We need the community hanging out, alright? I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad dog angry. I'm getting mad dog angry, crew. The garage is under construction. Check it. Should we getting it? Okay, I gotta throw a couple of these pups down, and look at this. It fits perfectly under the roof. Absolutely fantastic. God bless. Here we are. Here we are. I'm gonna line it up real nice. Ready? Watch this. Check it. Boom, bam. I don't need too many because it's just a garage. You see? Bam. Look at that, huh? Oh, look at it. It fits under there perfectly. Look at that. Look at that. Is it crooked? Oh, that's not gonna do. I got OCD. Oh, that's not gonna do. Oh, no siree, Bob. That is not gonna fly with this guy. There we go. Now she's aligned real nice. So let me see here. I think right there ought to do the trick. Bam. Perfect. Now she's aligned. I got the OCD and I can't handle when things aren't perfectly aligned. And then what I like to do is whip out the legendary perforator, the perf. Give it her aim and line her on up. Oh, she's looking fresh. Man, would you look at it? Absolutely spectacular. I'm such a dork, dude. Wait, that's not good. I gotta move her over a little bit. I gotta move her over a little bit, crew. Oh my god, just click on the tool, the construction tool. Okay, let's one more try, crew. I gotta move her down a little bit. Ready? Oh man, it's hard to see right now. This ain't easy. I think I can pinpoint it. Just a little bit, right about, I would say right about there. She's lined up real nice right there. Watch, watch, watch. Ready? This is satisfying my OCD like unlike anything else. Man, perfecting things. That's the way I roll in life. That's why I'm an author. Because I'm a perfectionist. Look at this. Look at that, lined up real nice. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, Pooch, you want this iron, bro? I got it in my inventory. Bring me fuel cells. Alright, I'm ready to bada. I'm ready to bada when you want the iron. I got the perf. Locked and loaded. Checking it all out nice. Okay, she's looking real good. I'm pretty happy with that, man. Look at this. You know what? It might be a simple garage, but my golly, she's a beautiful garage if I've ever seen one. We'll have generators lined up back there. It's safe under the roof. It doesn't have to be inside. And my boy Mythical says it's frustrating because I want to hang out with the Supreme team. I literally don't have the time. Most of the time I don't get on until like 9 p.m. my time. Well, don't worry, bro, because I'm streaming all Sunday. So I know you're off on Sunday. So it might be easier for you to hang out on Sunday, right? Yeah, Mythical. We can hang out on Sunday for sure. Did you give me access to your sub-fief? Because I could just go put the iron in your empire right now, dude. Just make sure you remember you owe me fuel cells, okay? Because in this community, we either barter or you sell me stuff, all right? And I'll buy it all. I'll buy it all. You think I'm kidding? I'll buy everything you got. $92 million. I'm not going to get started on this peculiar stuff. Hey, Himinator, why aren't you building, man? I want this here door done ASAP. Did you co-owner? I gave you co-owner access, bro. You're the co-owner. I think I made you co-owner. Bro, you're the co-owner. Right here, Himinator. I done made you the co-owner, you little play hater. So, I don't know where I want to put this bad boy. Now, I'm trying to think of what else I can work with here. I don't really have much room to work with, to be honest. I mean, that's pretty cool looking. as far as I'm concerned. Oh, holy crap, it just appeared. He made it. Yeah, buddy. Woo, look at that, man. Look at my garage, kid. Show you ain't never seen nothing like this before. I'll tell you what. You ain't never seen nothing like this before. You didn't do the top row. No, 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 no. You missed the top. You missed the top, Himinator. Look it. Look at here. You missed the whole top, bro. You missed the top. Look at, look at, look at, look at, look at. Squeezing the top, bro. You gotta go all higher. You gotta go higher. Look it. That's not filled out. Maybe. I gotta pack like a madman. My move-in date is next Saturday. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you're busy. I get it, bro. I totally get it, Mythical. You're a busy man. Well, I understand how life is, bro. You remember, I just moved. Bro, I just moved. I move every 2 years. Because Danielle's military and we're all over the stinking country. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I just moved across country. You got it easy. You're moving down the road, bro. You're moving down the road. I moved from Florida to Washington, Washington to Florida, back and forth, 5,000 miles every couple of years. You got it easy. What you want can't be done. The shield will not snap there. What do you think we should do up there then? I got to fill that in. I got to fill that in. So you know what I'm thinking? I may have to go like this. I have an idea. The Atreides rectangular piece may be the ticky in order to make this look legit. Maybe like this piece right here. You know what I'm saying? Yup. Bam. Get her done. Oh yeah, brother. You see what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'll tell you what. Oh, I'm running out of plastone. Man, I'm already running out of this stinking plastone. All right. Well, I can't do it. I got to fill in that top row. Look at you, Himinator. Look at this guy over here, handling it like a real pro. You know, I saw a guy on Instagram, a construction worker, doing that same exact thing. He was hanging on a roof, and he was using a nail gun. He would keep the nails in his mouth. He'd take the nail gun with one hand while he was hanging like this, put it in his gun, shoot it, close it. Dude, it was one of the craziest clips I've ever seen. I follow this guy on Instagram. He's like a hardcore construction worker, and he does like the most wild things. He's all like ripped up, and he hangs from like literally like 3 stories high, sometimes higher, and he just builds things. I had to add a gen to get power to it. Oh, I'll be moving that gen because of my OCD. It's not going to be aligned the way I want it, you peckerhead. Now what I need to go do over here is get some more plastone and handle business. Where the plastone? Where that plastone? I know I got some left. Yo, you guys are slacking. Where is everybody? Why is no one playing no mo? Bring me resources and I'll pay big. You understand what I'm saying here? Bring me the resources and I'll give you cash. We need the peeps back in the biz. Yo, where in the world? Am I really running out of plastone that fast? Oh my god. I need to hire player haters to grind, and I mean it. I'll pay anything for more plastone, crew. I mean it. Just bring me loads of it. There's got to be some plastone left. Really? There's none? You got to be kidding me. Is there really no plastone, man? Maybe in this one? Gosh, I got to get organized, crew. I need to do some serious grinding. This is not a joke. I need to do some serious organizing and grinding. This is terrible. Oh my god. I guess I don't have any plastone left. Oh my god, I used all my plastone. Are you kidding me? Well, it looks like I gotta buy some plastone, crew. Someone needs to go get me plastone because I'm not grinding for it. Yo, before the stream ends, though, I do want to showcase what Pooch is building. I'm kind of curious. I haven't checked his crib out in like a week. I really want to see what he's up to. I literally ran out of plastone, crew. Oh, wait, what about this one? Wow, I'm completely out. Yo. Yo, Himinator. Can you just finish up that roof real quick? I don't have enough plastone, dude. Just the top part that I started. Or just bring me like, I don't know, 100 plastone if you can. Because I started up here with that rectangular piece, you see? and I'm going to fill in the whole top. You know what? I actually really like this garage. I think it's really cool to have at the base of my empire a place to pack my vehicles. And it sure as the heck beats this little mini garage that I built all those months ago when I first started playing. Aw, man! Someone stole my buggy. What? I was all excited about my garage, but someone took my buggy? Himinator, what do you think you're doing? Look at this! Mythical says, give me co-owner for your base and I'll drop some fuel cells in one of your chests. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't even know where my sub-fief is in my main base. I'll do that right now, dude. Okie dokie. Okay, let me see here. Manage. Permissions. Where's Mythical? Add. Wait, no. Yes. Bam. Okay, good. You're good to go. Boom. Now. Oh, I think Himinator was loading it up maybe with Plastone possibly. Maybe? Let me see. Knowing him, he probably did that because he's a gem. Nope. I need Plastone! Drop it like it's hot, boy! Oh, he probably put it in that. Let's see. Oh, God, you guys are lifesavers. What would I do without any of you? I'd be a clueless heathen in Dune. A literal clueless glutton. But hey, I got the cash, right? Yo, Mythical says these ads are going to make me crash out. Oh, I feel so bad. I don't know how to control them. I genuinely never screwed with ads. I don't know why they're even on. I can turn them off. I just don't know how to. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know why there are ads playing. And what roof piece were you talking about that snaps to the edge? You talking about this piece right here? Is it a rounded piece? Is it this piece? What in the world is you talking about, play hater? This one? I'm not going to be able to get anything to fit. I don't want to put anything there, honestly. I think that it looks better as is. I kind of like it the way it is, to be honest. I'm not trying to get too elaborate with this. It's just a garage, man. Maybe like one more piece right there would look kind of cool. Like one... Oh, I can't. Well, there you go. There's my answer. I can't. It won't fit. Nah. I kind of like it angular like that. Why are you putting that on the top? What is this? What in the world did you put that up there for, dude? We're not going to be hanging out at the top. Yo, him and it always be building some weird stuff on my crib. He always be getting me buck wild. I already filled it in, him. So what I was doing is I was filling this part in right here. You see, look it. I'm showing you right here. I filled this whole part in right there because we couldn't fit any more of the, these stinking doors. Whatever these shiny things are. Let's park it. Okay, pull that in. Pull that buggy in. Remember, the delay, bro. It takes 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry. Yo, Mythical says it's a Twitch thing. Big man's got to get his cut. Dude, I don't do this for a cut. What are you talking about? Come on, I don't care about that crap. I'll look up how to deactivate all the nonsense. Anyway, look it. I want you to pull in so I can showcase how special this garage is. Him, hop in the bug, and roll in. Check it. I'm proud, man. Look at my garage, kid. I like it. I love this garage. It kind of looks like a big old TV, right? Kind of looks like a big television or something. Like a movie theater. I like it, though. I think it's really unique, honestly. I didn't want something super crazy. Just something big enough to park my vehicles. Like a line of buggies and maybe a few bikes. I don't mean you, I mean Twitch. Oh, got you. It's looking good, though. I'm trying to think of how I can make the side look a little better. Maybe I should keep it as is and not dabble with it too much. And what do you think about this roof piece? Do you think I should just get rid of that? Like this piece here. Do you think that's worth it? Or you think I should just get rid of that? I mean, I guess it gives it a little flair, right? A little character, if you will. I'm just trying to think of what I can build around the outside. It doesn't have to be crazy, man. Now what I could do is put some of those decorations. Ooh, lights. Lights. That's what I need next. I don't think I have enough of anything to make lights, to be honest. Oh, I guess I can. All right, let's throw down some lights. And remember, I need agave seeds crew, and I'm willing to pay big money. So anybody who brings me agave seeds gets paid big money in the game. I think I want to throw... What are the brightest lights to throw down? Do you think... What are the brightest ones to use to light this space up? These kind of look nice. I feel like I can align these up right here and it would look pretty cool. Like I can center that really nice like this. Placement blocked by another object. What object are we what are we talking about here? I can't throw them there, I guess. Okay, that's kind of weird. What? I'm so confused. Why are these not going on? I guess I can use... These ones are pretty cool. I'm just trying to find like the brightest ones. You know what? I'm going to center one of these right here. I'll center these on all of the walls like this. Just perfectly centered. Oh yeah. One there. That's not very bright though, man. That's not very bright at all. That's okay. I'll put a couple of them. I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is just a garage, so whatever. Oh, crap. Great. I'm out of metal, so I can't put another light down. Wonderful. I can't do 10 hours of communications like this on Sunday, bro. You got to be in my Discord with me and whomever. I'm sorry. I can't. It'll be so hard to do that, bro. It'll be so hard. Maybe I'll hop in and out. Maybe, like, occasionally I'll hop in and out, you know? I wouldn't mind doing that, truth be told. The thing is with me, man, I love streaming, and I gotta do it my way. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how I've always streamed. This is, like, how I keep it. You see, I can sustain a 10-hour stream because I can stream the way that enables me to do that. It takes so much more effort to communicate with people one-on-one. And I know I've done it before. And it will drain me, and I won't be able to do 10 hours. It's a whole different ball game. Whereas right now, I'm just giving energy. You know, when you're communicating with people, it's like give or take. It's just a whole different ball game. But I think I can probably jump in and out. Like maybe hop in every now and then and communicate. But as far as like the whole stream, I don't know if I'm up for that, my man. I'm just going to be honest. I like to keep it simple. I go live, I chat, I hang out. You know what I could do is, maybe I can turn off that 20-second delay. Let me know if it's possible to eliminate that delay through my settings, and I will do that before Sunday. There's got to be a way. I'm pretty sure I've seen that setting before, where I can get rid of the delay. Well, this has got to get moved real quick, for sure. And thank you for making that. I do appreciate it. My man is the one and only Buckin' Bronco. The legendary Buckin' Bronco. Yeah, we'll make it happen for sure. We'll figure it out. I'm just trying to keep them even and organized. See, like, this is going to kill me because it's floating. I got OCD, and it just won't fly with me. Let me see. This one looks pretty... You did a pretty bang-up job on that one. Good job, him. Now, that's centered. That's polished. That's clean. Good job on that one. Center this puppy right here. And then last but not least, I'm going to go check on my boy Mythical's crib. And then we'll call it a day and prep for Sunday, crew. Sunday's epic Dune session. It's going to be legend. You know what? I think that's pretty good as far as lights. These two I just can't keep here, man. I think I'd rather put some on the ground in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it would be even better because I can't put a vehicle in the corner there. So what I'll probably do is I'm thinking put like a one on the ground in there because these just don't look right here, man. They're floating and that kills me. So like, let me see. What kind of ground ones are there? These are ground ones, right? Like if I put one of these right in here, you know, like right in the corner, as far into there as I can. Like boom, one here. Okay. Oh no, this is Harkonnen. Oof. That does not look good. Yikes. Got nothing against Hack. Got nothing against Hack. But it just doesn't look good in here. Maybe we can use... Oh, there it is, right there. Whoa, bam, right there. I think, like, honestly... Boom. Perfect, look at that. Perfeccione. That actually looks really cool, man. Jimenez says there is always a delay, but you can do push to talk in Discord also. It's an option. Yeah, I might have to consider that, man. I'll think about it, dude. But regardless of what I decide to do, I'm privileged and honored to have all of you here. And I will always go live. I'm going to stream regardless. And it's always fun catching up with you guys, hanging out with you guys, talking. Like, that's what really matters to me, regardless of how we do it. So, you know, just flow with me. We'll make it happen and have some fun, no doubt. Bam. Just stoked to have everyone here, you know? It's fun to game with friends. I love it. So there it is. Bam. I think that looks pretty good, man. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with these in the corner. It doesn't have to be perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Huh? Man, would you look at that stinking garage. Now let's roll this old buggy in there. Check this out. Let's see if she fits. I sure hope she does, and if she doesn't, well, we are screwed. Because all that work and she won't fit. Could you imagine if I did this? I know it's going to fit. Look at this. I planned it to fit. I'm going to have a line of buggies. So guess what, crew? I am hiring people to build more buggies. I need 4 total. Okay? So build me buggies and I will pay top dollar. I also need 4 bikes. So I'm going to need 4 bikes and I'm going to need 4 buggies. So I need 3 more buggies, rather. I need 3 more buggies. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner. 3 more buggies. And, oh my god, what happened to my buggy? Why'd you guys ruin my buggy? Why is everyone screwing my buggy up? I never even drove it. People be taking my buggy out and ruining my crap. I totally understand, Himinator. We'll make it happen, bro. I promise. We'll figure it out. So, yeah. Anyway, what time is it? I want to make sure I show off Mythical's crib real quick. 4:57, almost 5 o'clock. Almost 5 o'clock. Whoa! Oh my god, it's looking so good. Oh my god, it's looking so good. So good. Real talk. So I'm going to go show off my boy Mythical's crib real quick. I know he's been working on something real special. So I'm going to go check that out really fast. I love how they finally built this awesome little bridge leading to our community. Oh, it's so sick, dude. I just think that you need to fix this part, Himinator. This kills me, bro. I don't like how this is at an angle here. I want it to be all one coherent level, if you know what I mean. Let's fix that, man. But other than that, it looks good. And we also need to connect something right there, you know, for realism. This needs a little work, for sure. We'll work on this. And then this random chunk coming out right here. Give me abilities to fix that. So this is Mythical's crib. Let's see what he's building. You know, it's a pretty solid start. Pretty solid. Okay, it's clean. It's clean for sure. I like what he did here with the angles. Very nice. Okay, I like it. He designed something unique for sure. I like it. His little crib on the outskirts. He's got his buggy. Nice. I like how he put his little Subfief behind the staircase. Simple and sweet. I don't like how there's a floating lantern there. That kills my OCD. I don't like how there's a mountain inside of your wall. That kills my OCD, and there's sand in your house. Oh god, that would kill my immersion. See, I can't do stuff like this. This would kill my OCD. I have to make it as real as possible. You know what I mean? But it looks cool, bro. I like the way you designed it. It looks unique for sure. Now, I'm going to go over to one of your chests and see if I can throw down some iron. Boy. Interesting layout. Mythical. It's a work in progress, man. It's coming along, dude. It's coming along. You know, we'll get there. And we'll help you get there. That's the best part of the game, is when you first get started and you're just trying to figure things out. You know what I'm saying? It's so fun. I would like to throw this iron in one of your chests, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I have access to anything, but let me just try really fast. Yeah, I don't have access, unfortunately. Let me see if I can throw it in here. Nope. Okay, so just next time you're live, bro, here's your buggy. There at Mythical's base. Oh, thank you. Well, you know what? Let's go Parker. Let's go Parker. Woohoo! It's looking fresh. Now let's go check. Let's go take this through the bug. Let's go take the buggy through the bridge. Nice. Look at this. Right into the community. The legend community. Woo! We got a little jump too. Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. Woo! And then I go like this. Woo! Yeah, you know how we do. And roll on in my new garage. Rolling in style, baby. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Boom. And we cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got a little something something done today. I didn't need to get too much because Friday is the big day, baby. Or sorry, Sunday is the big day. We're going to make some serious progress, crew. Okay, well, you know what? I think I'm good to go for the day. I gotta say, you know what? I gotta say that adds a little character to my base, for sure. I like it. I think it adds a little something something. It's coming along, man. My little corner over here is really coming along, and I love it. Next, I gotta work on the penthouse. Anyway, crew, I gotta head out. Man, I've been streaming all day for 10 hours. It's been a blast today. I played so many fun games, man. The Last of Us was so fun. Holy crap, we made some progress and defeated 2 bosses in Elden Ring. Dude, such a great day of gaming and streaming. I met so many cool people. I love streams where I get to meet lots of amazing people. And I do appreciate all the new followers, anyone who just stopped by to say hi. I really do appreciate it, crew. Thank you so much. Himinator, as always, and Dune, my right-hand man. The one and only. Real talk, the one and only. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. God bless you. I am truly grateful. And I will be live again on Sunday. It's going to be a little different that day because it's literally just Dune all day, crew. So I won't be playing a bunch of different games, so I'm going to have to pace myself because I get really excited when I play Dune and I don't want to burn out. So that day I'm going to try to pace myself and be patient, calm, and collected, and maybe I'll hop in and out of Discord a few times and communicate with the crew. But we'll see, you know, no pressure. We're just going to have some fun regardless. The main goal is to recruit at least 5 new members to join our community on Sunday, and I think it's the perfect day to do it because it's the weekend and we tend to get the most viewers on Dune playing on the weekend. So I want to get new people in the community, man. Let's get this community bustling, bro. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Check out the YouTube channel that I mentioned early in the stream because, like I said, I'm starting that entire playlist, and it's going to contain hundreds of streams from throughout the last 10 years. So if you ever want to check out older streams or sessions of Dune that we had throughout the last few months, you can check them out on that playlist. So anyway, crew, peace on the streets. Check Eat on a daily. I will see you on Sunday, the next episode. As always, later. I gotta hit the gym, man. Tomorrow I'm hitting the gym and moving. I've been sitting all day, crew. Woo! Let's get it. Peace, crew.